Exceed as they now continue their dominance and find themselves 2-0 up in this series.
That's a massive win for Exceed. 2-0.
Scoring out 2-0. It's 2-0, but it could have easily been 2-0 for KC.
Now, I don't want to, sing before the, or say the end before the fat lady sings in this instance, but I think that's job well done for Exceed. From the unfavored side, that's good stuff.
This was easily could have gone the other direction as well, man.
Especially compared to what we've seen from KC, that's also great stuff. So
backup plan, Peter bot, go kill more.
Backup game plan, Peter, go kill more.
Nice.
That's page 1 of the playbook, and at the moment,
good strategy though, low key. I like it.
1v3 he showcased earlier.
Best of 7. This is better 7.
Backup game plan, right? Is there anything further? Do you even need anything?
What is the secret game plan?
It says general game plan. Can we see it? Come on, coach.
Secret game plan?
Oh, the cameraman tried.
Oh,
good
close.
effort was made, but hey, again, that's that individual confidence coming through. Peter.
Hey, is that illegal communication with the players, chat? The coaches aren't allowed to talk to the players unless they have a timeout. We might have to refer with the referees for that one, man. That might be illegal. I can't lie. I think we give them hard point.
But when you do have that one player on the marksman, if they pop off, it's such a game changer.
Absolutely the case. And on the other front, talking about KC,
Chat 11 got the fucking script already, man. He got the script. Look, he's got cold as a picture.
Tournament to this point. So in terms of not only having one player. In favor Exceed at the moment, but
that's interesting.
I have to think for KC.
Yo, I want to
come back
see next season, like having stock rifle.
Savage, there's no wine in Saudi. You must be satisfied. What?
They're in Saudi. Oh.
I'm here for like 4 days. I'm fine with not drinking wine for 4 days.
Throughout the majority, and that was probably their thought process of we don't really need to push this one. Right now, it is a game mode where.
I want to see his
How much level being paid? $15 million.
Beaten right now. The only
Score
other team
2-0 Exceed.
so far this tournament is Xset, and it is certainly teeing up for what could be a mouth-watering exchange between those two sides if we were to get there in this tournament. But Exceed still have a little bit of a way to go. 2-0 up at the moment, but KC with a chance to come back.
Alright.
Remember, if you're joining us here late into the Esports World Cup featuring Fortnite, Keeper, new mode, 3 total rounds if we need them. A key will spawn right in the middle. You control it every second you own it. You get a point.
This is EU's last hope, because Heroic's losing to Xset, chat. Say that right now. Heroic's losing to Xset. This is EU's last hope.
Rather, and that will get you a round win. Of course, that's the 3 in the rounds. Is what we're looking.
I thought this is going to be the battle
that
we are looking for, but looks like Kami Carp is.
Would you be cheating versus Neuralink chip in the brain? If you can afford to get a Neuralink in your head, you deserve to cheat.
Let's Quanti on the Infiltrator, and it's Quanti in and out with the key as expected. Remember, a 25% speed boost when you are on that Infiltrator.
They just lost a 3v4 in kills.
And escape your enemies.
And again, you're going to see at a couple of moments when you have clean feeds like this.
Bit on Bush, most teams don't run sniper on this map.
On where KC are spawning up at. And at the moment, they've done
most teams don't run sniper on this map. I thought Peter didn't run sniper on this map either. But Malabuka's a sniper again. Seems to be dedicated sniper in this game mode into the basement. Quanti somehow almost stays alive there. Peterbot goes down. God bless. Okay.
Yeah, that was a shame for
trade back.
They wanted to try and just keep away from the rest of the squad.
Oh, that was close. That was super close.
You really want that ideal setup where all 4 of you can be over towards basement and the surrounding
What is Mongol saying? Who's he routing for?
Is this?
Tough to get there with the quick spawns, of course.
The other thing about this is the basement is an easy area.
What is it? Is this just kill?
Lots of damage tally, but Anas not able to find the key.
He doesn't know what is it. Okay. Oh, he doesn't know.
Still hasn't found his first kill. Mercer's also can't kill Quanti, man. They're getting run through. Oh no. He can't break through the defenses right now. There you go. Malabuka opens up on Peter, but takes a lot of damage in return already.
Avoid any sight lines, but also knowing where his teammates are spawning. That's a disgusting nade, by the way, just to try and lay a little bit of a trap.
Interesting little clinger there. Anas 50-50 doesn't take it. KC gets the keeper though. They get the coin. And Malibuka's running with a dynamite pop.
Oh my, what?
Probably miss, headshot snipe. Nope, Peter ball with his last bullet. Takes out Malibuka.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3-0.
And they maintain control.
First point of contact here was hoping he could get the jump.
They traded,
not
bro.
be killing him there, man.
Gave so much information.
That was a 2v1, but they're not on the same page. They were looking at the same thing. Nukes goes down 90
Come on, man, do a 3-0, bro. Do a 3-0.
70-point lead now for
Silence
Exceed.
these guys. Come on. Silence their ego, man. We need this one to go in favor of NA and the
They
land to
might
go in
want to let
favor
them
of
get to
NA.
100 at this point. For
Once
the double
that happens,
points.
it's over for you.
Now they
It's
trade
over
back
all
keepers.
these
Or
shitty
trophies.
ass
Still just one
scrim
tip per second.
conductors. It's over.
So, again, not great news here for
If
Carmi.
both of them go for NA, it's over.
They just keep dying. Anas gets clingered in his ball. My god. He got stuck. How does KC keep getting stuck with a clinger, man? Every fucking round.
The amount of eliminations he's able to get.
Straight on their foreheads.
Only 4 elims, but has been doing a madness with his movement.
I mean, it's just
Dude, Casey just solo dying. There's no coordination in this. Exit staying together. Casey just solo jump in, solo jump in, solo jump in. They have no clue what they want to do in this map. There you go. Malibuka with a sniper again, solo again. Anas, no. Almost just milked there. Purifies the corner, gets himself caught though, and he has no teammates not to help.
Peterbot, I think
by
Peterbot's
himself.
got the momentum, bro. With Peterbot in the lobby.
So he's gonna stay alive though.
We
Peter
have to
goes
see
down.
how
There you go. There's the
Exit versus
coordination.
Peterbot.
Quanti's pushing up. Where's his team? Where's his team? Malibuka's there with him, but he didn't peek him.
Cole is someone you
Malibuka's just got him killed.
have to be very, like,
There's no coordination in
someone
this
who can
team.
pull it off.
They're gonna get double points, which is gonna hurt a little bit less, but coordination isn't there right now for KC. The solo fights, good snipe there, Malibuka. Tries to purify the left-hand peak. Needs to push up, but there's good coordination there from KC again. Well, not KC, from Exceed there, the coordination was really good. Great dynamite. Oh, no, Klinger. There were points they did until 75, 50.
Peterbot just
190
That was
to
actually
190, but it's building up. 30-point lead now, almost. 35, up to 40. They need to get it right now and not lose a single point afterwards. 40 seconds. They need to get it now. 2 more seconds, it's over. Casey gets it back. Now they can't lose it.
Just enough time on the clock to possibly find.
They have literally 2 points gap right now.
Absolutely perfect from here on out, and
Malibuka's already dead. Swizzy trades one back. Okay, that's a coordination. Malibuka over peaks. Maybe should have waited for his HP to go back up. 111 to 133. 20 seconds to hold. Casey's running to half wall. The bloomy wall. Run, Swizzy. Swizzy, movements. Swizzy.
Oh, it's over, it's over.
Anas, does he get it? He does get it. I think they just have enough time.
Oh.
8, 7, 6, 5,
No.
4, 3, 2. No way!
What?
Nah. The 1 point wonder, baby.
Yo, it was Anas. I think it was who clutched it up. I think it was Anas.
Oh, that's a tilter. That is a tilter.
They're going to hop on that train, and they're going to take it to the final destination. That is the 3rd or 4th time I've seen
Oh
it.
god, that is a tilter. That might change the mentality into this next round already.
It's just something that goes over your head when
Holy.
you are dominating. Thinking, we're just going to close
Oh, pick it up!
Oh no, they won.
Oh my god.
The time. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
By 1 point.
Oh my god, they won by 1 point.
Oh my-
I thought this guy literally just dropped it.
give the comeback
I
mechanic.
thought he dropped it to his teammate and forgot about the timer, bro.
They just won by 1 point. They're probably so mad now.
They're going to hop on
That might ruin them for the next game.
That is an insane comeback. Holy shit. That might be the turning point this whole
Yeah,
this whole semi-final here.
that's gonna be so like, annoying.
Holy shit.
We're just going to close this game out. Now Exceed, though, how will they respond?
This is kind of fun to watch because like there's things happening all the time. It's like it's kind of chaos, but you know, quite a different game modes.
This actually looks fun, but the only thing, I just don't think I'd like to play this like 12 hours a day in practice. Because it would get so repetitive. It's so good to watch the finals, semis.
Get such good aim though.
Yeah.
much is this going to annoy Exceed? That's what I want to know, right? Because if you do annoy them, if they start to really...
Let's see, chat. Who do you think is winning this one?
...position where they know they should have won that round, they may just play that extra step better.
Exceed's taking the lead early on.
Just start popping off. Once he is just going to have another...
It's 150 points. So like... Oh, every second is like worth actual like a good amount of points here. If you can hold it for 30 seconds, beat it 1/5 of the timer.
Alabuka does take a snipe, but the damage he had dealt is easily followed up on while the rest of the Whoa, I was gonna say pick up the key and then
it's 100k each for first.
else to say about it.
That's like an FNCS
Follow up is good, and Okus will find
Be insane.
needed. So now we've got ourselves set up a little bit closer over towards the
I'm pretty sure as well, like,
kind of down towards that cliffside.
if these guys have good contracts as well with their orgs, like, they definitely have like a bonus, you know, if they manage to do well.
Casey will know that they can come back from the depths once.
But they have visuals on. It must, right?
That's why you see a lot of them crouching when they're doing stuff. You know. This probably, I don't know what Fonty's doing. Maybe that doesn't give visuals. Oh my mustache! How do you win that?
In the keeper, Murstache in trouble, Quanti able to surprise.
AC has the triangle now. I don't know what they call it.
Buka has gotten over towards cliffside though, so the key is still very firmly in comfortable control for KC.
Oh, he's no. He got around that corner. I had it way longer.
For the key as Okus gets surprised, Murstache right there.
He gets it back.
Holy Hannah, is that a heck of a quick snipe?
Holy Hannah, I've never heard that expression before, but here we are. That's what happens when you get to see disgusting things. You hear
1 mil to the org.
Now, Exceed are still ahead, but
they call it a key.
They do have the key though. Let's just
Quanti's got it. Thank you, casters. Quanti's got the key. Quanti has got the key on Exceed's team.
No way I'm dead to that. Okay, come back left. Killed one. I run in on 20 speed. One in on 20 speed.
Watch, play,
one of them
play
coming
behind
on.
me, play behind me.
Yeah. Fine. In feed. Cracked. 20 speed. Nice. On you.
Oh, that's good though. Yeah, and they're gonna get it back.
Get it.
Who are you rooting for, Exceed or what?
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck?
I just want to see Exceed versus Exit, I can't lie.
Yeah, I guess. I want to see that too, but I wanted to get closer. Holy, almost just lasered him.
How you doing, Miles?
Moment of panic there again.
What team is Clicks?
Where is it?
Clicks isn't playing.
Able to overwhelm off the spawn. Exceed trying to play recovery, but again, KC coming to life late in the round.
Yeah, late again. 1 minute 25 on the clock. This is going to be another tight affair as we get to the latter stages of this. Can KC give Exceed their first loss on keeper so far this tournament, or will Exceed...
Feeling better now, Miles. Still rough, but a lot better than I was, so it's fine.
Third and final round here. 1 minute 10.
I've eaten a croissant all day.
Same croissant.
I'm gonna munch on this one.
That was pretty good. Sorry.
Quanti running.
Oh,
Murstache is pissing me, which is too good. Like, you see how quick he just killed it.
Yeah.
Can they hold it the majority of the way through?
Gonna get close again, I think. No, actually. There's 40 seconds left. They gotta hold it for at least 25. No more. KC has to hold the key now. Oh, they have to hold it the whole time now. They're all together though. They might be able to pull this off.
Time on the clock is tight, but
it's so tight. Oh, Malibuka, you can't die now. Oh my god. They killed him. Oh. Wait. 11? Nah.
Oh.
GG. It's GG.
No, call me in time.
Wait.
They have time.
Wait. Oh, it's tied. It's tied. Oh my god.
Bro, what?
How is that possible, bro? What are the odds of that happening?
And before, they won by 1.
Yeah, before this they won by 1 and now they tied. That is insane.
Is that bad, Sniper? No, I swear.
No.
Oslo, close. They used to duo.
Okay, so every French person.
Nah, they used to duo.
That's racism.
Nah, they used to duo. I contested them in World Cup.
1 point round 1 with just enough time on the clock.
That's insane.
The edge, and then to make
Hey, W's in the chat. These matches are getting entertaining.
Why is Oslo there?
You take the edge.
He's a coach.
I mean,
He's a coach now.
couldn't say that it is more last second than
so funny because like every single time me and Mongar is watching some Fortnite thing, he's like, wait, does this guy still play? Like, he thinks everyone that he was playing when he was playing 2 years ago is just left. Like, they've started studying fucking ergonomics or something.
Almost cuddling them, saying, don't worry, if you go down, that key will be mine. And then the perfect use of the bubble as well to make it.
Obviously scores 2-1. We still have hardpoint, which is guaranteed red side for Exceed.
I want to see what happened.
Because
it is Yorkie on the board here, so this is going to be a 4 versus 3 push.
Yeah, Quanti, though, the key carrier, playing all the way over towards basement, has to help out on the fight right behind him as Malabuka had taken out 2, tries to get the nade out, tough 1v1 that Quanti's not able to take. So KC instantly get the switch, and now again, we have to ask the question, can they hold it the majority of the way through?
Oh, and that's trying to be sneaky. There's a lot of players without shields right now, so if you walk around a corner and find someone with shields, the likelihood is you're going to be going down and you will be eliminated. And you can see it's already happening on your screen as the key is kind of exchanging hands here. Exceed get control of it yet again.
Malabuka, double though for him. Gets fully healthy, and then Anas from the pinch is able to find the last couple. So here we go. 95 plays 118. Time on the clock is tight, but it should still be doable. Only by a margin of 2 seconds. Peterbot has Malabuka down to 2 HP. Shield bubble comes through. Malabuka takes the challenge. He hasn't gotten the regen yet, though. Is there enough time to allow Exceed to win? The math is close, but it looks like they're very well maybe one more tick for KC. Exceed trying to drop it again. Last 2 seconds. Can they get to 118? Tie game?
Tie game! I think the players are just as confused as we are at this point, but now Casey are celebrating. Maybe it did tick over to 119. You can see Mustache happy with what he's just seen. We'll wait for official confirmation, but it looks like they're back and they
get back, Matt.
When drilling them, saying so difficult.
You're prone to losing composure.
Featuring Fortnite.
I really wish they explained it, but they don't.
84 mid, 84! Get on point! Get on, get on, we need to get nice. Go next up, go next up, go next up. I'm on next. I'm on it as well. I'm on it. Peter, push out, Peter, push out, Peter, push out. Push out.
They're still full pushing me.
Dead. Nice. We won.
One speed mid. Dead. Nice.
It's too easy! Come on, bro! Go, bro. Come on, Peter.
Why do I feel like that's gonna get clipped if they lose? It's too easy.
Bro trying to manifest, bro. It's not happening, bro.
All 3 maps have been insanely close.
He's trying to manifest something.
Mama Anas, Papa Anas, and Sister Anas.
She's so beautiful.
Is that we have family members flying halfway across the world to support their sons and their brothers. Because I've got Anas's mom, dad, and sister stood here with me, so I'm going to very quickly ask you some questions.
No, Grandma. Grandma needs a break after that fucking map.
Events that you go to, everyone loves you. How does this event stack up against some of the others you've been to?
It's a lot more intense because you are so close to the players and you have a lot of stress when you're watching it.
Maya, what would you like to say? If you could say anything to Anas before he comes out onto the stage, throughout this match, to give him some support, what would you say to him?
God, my chat is a bunch of 11-year-old kids.
Satya, everyone's dream at the moment is to become a pro player in gaming. It's such a huge thing right now. Have you always been really supportive of Anas's dream to become a pro player?
Yeah, I think so. He's always told me since he was little that he wanted to be a pro gamer, and yeah, I support him all the way.
I absolutely love that you guys are here supporting his dreams and supporting him, because it's great to see everyone giving all of this support, and I'm sure he's very...
Yo, I can't take my eyes off her, bro. She's really beautiful, man.
And a win to get into the championship Sunday.
I don't know about you guys. All I'm looking at is Papa Anas. That's it. Big muscular Papa Anas, baby. What's on my chat? Horny 11-year-olds that watch Fortnite. What can I do?
Back on as Anas and the rest of the
Alright, fuck. You want me to uppercut you for mod as well? Come on, bro. Moderator.
Legitimately across the world. As
God damn.
Like you said, they needed to pop off in the keeper in. Well,
Chow, we need to watch Fortnite.
Get another keeper quite like that one, and that's fine by me because my heart can't take it.
I'm not sure Exceed will want to go into another keeper. I think this is going to annoy the Exceed boys, and they will want to try and close this one out 4-1 before we even get as
Book
far
can't
as
pull
another
women,
keeper in
that's
this
why.
best of 7. But this is definitely Casey's ticket back into the series.
Yes.
As Exceed gave him a ticket
baby.
back into
So
that
what was my prediction for this? I said 4-2. I said 4-2. Right now it's 2-1. Okay.
Which I would still favor Exceed in.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. And for what it's worth, yes, we're going to get another similar, slowly kind of laborious startup here, I think, for how this Chalet starts.
Someone wants sister's name.
So in case he gets some karma for Veno, we shall see. There's a guy in chat I was an Exceed hater. I'm an Exceed hater. I'm an EU supporter. I'm not that biased. I'm not that biased.
There to, again, be that kind of determination and delineation between how much risk.
Someone has finals today or tomorrow, bruh.
I think there will be a little
It's
bit
today,
of
bro.
able to find themselves in that.
Wait, who should win Exceed or Casey? Is actually most likely to win skill level? Exceed is most likely to win skill level.
I think
at least from what we've seen. It's only because we haven't seen Exceed play a very good team yet. Exceed, Cominco has had a bit of a Mickey Mouse route to the semifinals. They played Dignitas in the semifinals, and then they beat KS7 and then Bloomy's team. So it's not horrible teams, but not the best team that they've beaten to get here, right? Definitely not a top 4 team to get here. So this is the first real test against a good team, and so far I would say they've gotten a little bit unlucky in the first 2 maps as well. So this is definitely closer than it is. It's just unfortunate that hardpoint on Chalet might make the difference in the series.
I think Anas is just a cheat code to win the lands, bro. Anas is just too good, man. He's a cheat code, bro.
Look like here for Exceed, because we've heard it from Peter in particular. If he starts to get overwhelmed by just
Exceed had the hardest path. Exceed's definitely played some of the best teams, yeah,
to kind of,
for sure.
You know, lose his mind in the comms. We heard that from yesterday.
But Exceed at the LAN had a very Mickey Mouse route in Dallas, you know? So like sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. That's just the nature of Fortnite and these type of bracket systems. Sometimes you play good teams. There's no double bracket system like we usually have in like CS, so.
I think they like the red tunnel. Alright. Let's line up.
Think they like to run tunnel, he said. Nobody tunnel.
Why
Bad read.
I'm dead. They're going for flag.
Uh-oh. Fast push from KC already. Anasa's flag. Anas is trying to run it instead of trying to kill.
Nice. Okay, I need to know, bro. I don't know anything. Sniper behind our Lambo. I'm not dying about him. Yep.
On window.
You did body block, bro. Like.
I'm nady pillar. He's there.
Oh no. There's a bit of tilt.
Black Jeep ready. 3, 2, 1.
Pete's pissed.
Watch window.
I'm going window. Watch tunnel or back house. You can alert. Check.
I mean, I would also be a little bit tilted after that keeper they just had. That keeper they just had was tilting.
Not gonna lie, there's some of that frustration that
yeah, like that. The way they lost keeper was so bad.
A little bit of that starting to come through early here for Exceedus.
Quanti just kind of. They need to kill Pete here. Use your grenade or Swizzy. Use your utility, man. Use the utility, brother. Clear out corners.
They think they have been communicating enough, and I think a lot of that target seems to be on Peterbot for not
Casey's winning the fights right now.
Games, but now you can see in that
Peterbot just 1v2.
he is starting to
Crucial, Malibuka. Casey is camping. It feels like it's a matter of time before Casey gets the flag here.
That Okus was able to actually secure the recapture before.
See the new trailer today? I did see the new trailer. It's sick.
Very early.
Very cool.
Pressure coming through for KC. Pushed back as now Exceed trying to make their first move.
Peterbot's trying to find corners, make sure there's no people camping.
You also heard them say like, hey, I think they like to go tunnel, so I don't even know if the prep was fully done here for Exceed to know exactly what KC like to do, but they sure have, at least for now, figured it out.
I mean, I think we know that
Exceed's first push now.
arguably overly confident, so maybe that prep wasn't there on the side against
Mustache
KC.
misses a
And
kind of a
perhaps
crucial
they were
snipe
already
there,
thinking
but
about Exet
gets
as
kill
Mustache
afterwards.
gets
Triple kill,
another
first
one.
push
It's
stopped.
2 on that elimination feed.
Already
It's going to be Exceed having to try
by
and
KC.
rescue
Does
something off
Quanti
the
left
score
alive as
here.
a
The good
solo?
news is they did go down on the opposite
Lot of HP
side.
though still for KC.
And Quanti, who just
Those fights didn't really take much out of him, just a Anas with no shield at all.
KC are trying to once again play over.
We're just looking for
side.
kind of a spicy
Quanti
angle.
holding
Pete
on
goes
to
down
one,
to Anas.
Exceed off spawn, holding
So
on
Anas
to the
without
other.
100 HP did make it
And for
work
the rest
though.
of KC, they need more than just an Anas.
And now we wait. KC's gonna wait for initial kill, and then they're gonna push up. Vice versa for Exceed as well.
And as you mentioned, this side
Malabuka's
not
already
as
in-house with
favorable,
Anas.
certainly from the statistics of how many
3
flag
people
flag
house.
captures, excuse me.
Did Peterbot actually
KC
join
happy to
EXT?
play this one
Why did he
patient
change his
and
Three
name?
people in
do
house.
something on this side.
Here comes the push.
Oof.
Good push there from Exceed.
That's including Quanti, who takes
He
Very
should
good
be
push.
in Asian, right? Asian.
quickly, they've also
Wait,
established
he
threat
actually
towards the
joined
house.
EXT.
The next battleground being right up on
Four-man
top
push,
of the
Pete's on 100 HP, that's a good thing though.
Split, 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Malabuka and Anas responsible for
They're all on the left.
I think
Which means
Asian
there's
Gaming
no
got banned.
cross angles to shoot at other people. Luckily, Peterbot is in tunnel, so he can't snipe them, so they're fine. Malabuka kills one, that should be enough to stop him for now.
just back off from this one ever so slightly, but no, they are going to
Ooh,
take the
Swizzy
fight.
gets 2v1
I think
though.
this round is a
Great snipe
stalemate.
from Mustache.
This round is a stalemate, bro. I think
Now they
this,
chase
yeah.
Quanti. Quanti's
100%.
lost and he's taken out.
Yeah.
Nice.
A minute left.
This is close.
So this is the last
KC looked like
push.
they control, but Exceed has pushed up even more now.
This is job done right now for this half. We have stopped KC from being able to get a pull. We've stopped them from being able to get anywhere, really, with our flag.
KC can win this. Same thing as the other
We've only
CTF
gotta
we
hold on
saw.
for one more minute
It's
before
very
we go.
close
Why
until
is there
one
no
team just
minimap
makes the
today?
mistake being over aggressive. All it takes is one big mistake.
Mustache is very low, but could get the elimination.
And this could be the mistake. Two
This
players
could be,
down,
yeah.
there's no one there.
Oh, this could be the mistake.
There's no one there. That could be the mistake. Where's the spawn?
That was the
Spawn's
mistake.
house and Rock side. Quanti
Oh,
versus
message goes
It's
down.
up to Swizzy
Oh,
now.
I think this is it. This is it.
Oh god.
Oh, this is it. This
Swizzy
is
needs to
it.
kill Oakis, he doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
But they have the flag. Anas over peaks. Anas needs to kill Quanti.
And they
he does,
trade.
And the flag gets returned. Oh! Mustache! What a snipe!
It's over.
Dynamite!
Fucking.
Kobe! No! Klinger! Oh my god! Holy shit!
They won that.
What utility thrown from KC! But just too many bodies to stop it there. What the fuck? That was a great play from Mustache for the headshot snipe.
Bro,
The
every
dynamite
round was so
good too.
close. What is this? Every round so.
While we're streaming,
Bro, then we gotta go out.
how about you take a photo right here? Yeah. Trust.
Why did I not think of that?
Trust.
Overstep, getting those elims, and then push.
If this wasn't close, it would be less painful, but it's so
Yo,
close, man.
every round was actually very close. 1 point.
Possibly shut them down so they take their chances towards cave, and it really just results
I
in a
genuinely
1v1
thought
for
that's
the
a
carriers.
tie.
Whoa. Hold on to your horses there, friend.
Wow.
Hold on to your
4.5
horses.
minutes to go, and now KC, like you mentioned, is spawning on that quote-unquote unfavored side. They are the ones that have to make the first move.
At what point do we just call it the unfavored side rather than the quote-unquote unfavored side, right?
Well, maybe today.
Maybe today. I think we've got enough statistical evidence by this point. But I think as the meta continues to develop, we are seeing more and more different things.
Does that mean, bro?
happen on these
Mustache
maps
and the
modes.
sniper's
Mustache gets the
fucking
advantage
nasty, man.
quality. And now this could be a chance for KC to push in, but that is a great defensive hold.
Oh, it's actually 2
It's so
rounds.
nasty on
Okay,
the
so
sniper.
now you need to get
Just
the.
stems the push.
Yeah, 1 for 1 is good.
KC needs to get the. KC needs a
A
flag.
little bit spicy. Only 4 units for Peterbot right now. Not heated up right now on this map. It's fine. His team is doing the work. Mukes is cooking.
If they wanna win,
Down,
KC needs a
Malabuka
flag.
pushes
Otherwise,
tunnel.
it's over.
That'll be the next target that Exceed are trying to deal with.
And DXT is playing very defensive.
KC needs to cap. Double push. Malabuka trades. Good enough if she can get it in 2v1.
Just waiting in the wings as the Juggernaut to join the
Oh my
fray,
god.
join the attack.
How's Okus all dead there? There you go.
Does have assists to work with as well.
Whoever wins
Now
this
they're gonna be
basically
able
wins
to
the
open
land.
middle
I
of
don't
the
think so.
map. But but they need to
I
find
don't think
a way
so.
into this base, and that's
I
the
think Exit
problem.
wins, bro,
See,
based off of
Announcer's
this.
just gone down as well. Exceed just have their number.
Yeah, Cave is completely taken over. Quanti now trying to follow up on a bit of a pinch. Help here for Milks and Peterbot. Swizzy able to find one. If he can get a second, that'd be a miracle, and at least he gets a little bit of damage out, but it's not enough to stop Exceed.
Swizzy in 2 kills right now. Exceed is knocking
What
on
was
the door.
that aim, though? That aim was so bad.
KC still coming off spawn.
Oh, how about that angle from Peter as well? Almost gets the shot onto a
He
Nas,
goes down.
but
Now they're
Nas
taking a
will
lot of
hold
damage,
strong
though,
to
for
shut down
Nas.
Peterbot and keep this
Okus
alive
also
for
goes
KC.
down.
They are able to stop the push.
Casey has
Another
not
big
had a
one on the
moment
right.
yet.
Yeah, Milks trying to follow up through tunnel side. Knows he's going to have another contestant nearby. Bubble out, Swizz. Whoa, trying to
Bubble.
challenge him, and it's going to be a little
Swizzy with the
messy through tunnel,
triple
but
ding.
Swizz
God damn.
in the win. Quanti making a play from the other side.
Are they
So
actually
does
pushing?
force him to track back,
They
so
should have
it will just
the
be
flags marked in the minimap, bro.
Exceed holding again. Peterbot's going to be getting aggressive over
Since
towards
it's a fixed
tunnel,
map, they
find
could
the
easily
remaining
just
pieces, and
mark
does. I thought
the
he was gonna be
sides
able
of
to hit that.
team
So
1
close
and
to
team
stash
2,
over
kind of
the
like
Lots of
that.
trades, but everyone takes so much damage. It doesn't really matter.
The remaining grenades now.
Kill
Exceed
one,
held
they
strong.
trade damage
KC
back
gonna have to
over.
wait for some
Not
bonus
much
here.
point.
They can't just be running in one by one. As I
Nas
say
tries
that,
to
and that's
suicide
2
with the
minutes.
finger.
situation for
Doesn't
KC.
work out for him.
I mean, that was probably their best look so far.
Need
from
a
this
flag
half. You've got
to
two
tie the
players,
round.
one of them being your infiltrator. Maybe you can
And
find one of you
I
and
don't
turn
think
that
it's
into a quick
happening.
pull, but doesn't really fully happen. And now you've got Exceed making their next move. Swizz in trouble.
Oh, this is kind of bad.
Trying to dance
Swizzy down there is really bad. Bubble gets thrown. Anas plays Bubble against Peterbot 50-50. Anas, Malabuka. It's a win. Malabuka does not win his 50-50. And this is the easiest side to get it. Swizzy, can he Kobe it? Kobe! No! Mursash also goes down. Swizzy can't find the kills. And again, Milks does it. Klinger! Anas!
But there is going to be the trade-off here.
Oh, and
Okus picks up the
again,
remaining
so
pieces and will
close.
send the second.
And
So-
2-0 will
Exceed
be
takes a
GG
2-0 lead with only 1
for
minute 20 left on the
CTF.
clock here. KC
It's over.
looking
Probably
down.
means
They
GG
need a counter pull right here, right
for
now.
the
Mm.
On
entire
the rooftops.
map
Swizzy also
and
here with the
finals,
help is on
or
way.
the semifinals,
Okus
I
has
think.
been so big for Exceed defensively. Can he provide once again? 1v1 with Murstache.
You're
Put him
too
to
good,
bed.
bro.
Okus,
This could have
brilliant double,
easily
and now
flipped,
it's down
though.
to 60 seconds.
Okus has just been everywhere at the moment and being on that juggernaut as well.
I'm just so happy seeing this guy fucking get frustrated.
A little bit sneaky, knows he has to do something, does get a touch, but a touch is not good enough. As Exceed now with only 45 seconds.
Quanti shooting the dead body, bro.
Yeah, KC though are
The
flooding through
disrespect
tunnel side.
from
The problem
Quanti
this
is
corner that
crazy.
Exceed are holding is just too strong. Great EMP coming through, but
Quanti's
the
so
ball's
toxic.
here.
He is a little bit
Quanti trying
toxic,
to
yeah.
help. Not
He
quite able
loves
to, but
shooting
help
them
is
dead
nearby.
bodies,
Quick
doesn't he?
spawns for Exceed. Keep the flag at home.
Keeps
Is that
it at
Bloom
home
in the
in
cup?
30
Probably,
seconds. It's
yeah.
not enough time to get 2 flags back to back, sadly, for KC.
Alright,
And it's been
Exceed
the
will win
perfect game plan from
CTF.
Exceed. Be very patient on the initial half and then just show a little bit of presence in that second
And
half.
we go
And
to
now KC are
hard
gonna be
point.
3-1 down in this series.
And
Exceed
that
one
means
round away,
red
one
side
map away
hard point
from taking this
for
entire semi-final and marching
Exceed.
on to the grand finals.
I can't lie though, the lifeline that comes out of Okus on the first round defense when KC are putting the pressure
Alright,
on
when the
him,
prediction
really
chat, hard point.
spawning in.
KC Agent,
May
I
have been the hero
think
moment.
Agent
Because if Exceed
has
lose that pull,
red side.
KC score first, you really worry about the composure.
Honestly,
for
what
Exceed,
happened
but
to Agent
now it's back to the
Gaming?
winning ways. Like you mentioned, 3-1 up with both CTFs going their way. That is more than enough, you would think, for win condition on the series. A lot to do here for Karmine Corp.
They need 3 on the bounce to KC, but it is a great response from Exceed, especially after losing a map in mode where they probably should have.
Like, they don't even exist.
I'm just streaming for
What?
fun, man, bro. I'm not getting paid.
Only being seconds,
You
but
do have
we
to
can
get,
now look to see what
what do you call it?
at the
You
end
do
of
have
that
to
first
get
flag
permission
capture
to watch
and
this,
see how
though.
they will
You
comment
can't
on
just
all
go and watch it. You have to go through like a little application process, so otherwise you
You
can
don't
get
need
banned.
this, no? We don't need this, yeah.
it.
You know
But,
who are the
no.
players in Heroic, Exit, and we
What
are
side
actually
is red on
watching this
Chalet?
right now.
Red side?
I got it just right. I got it just right.
I'm going.
Help him, help him.
We don't need that.
Did Casey still win? I think it's unlikely.
G-Wagon,
G-Wagon.
G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
Can you grab it? Can you grab it?
I got it. 100. I got it. Let's go, baby.
Nice,
Let's go.
bro.
Good shit.
I just like 1v4'd them, bro.
Did I miss exit match? Nope. Exit match is being played after this.
Bro.
There's their confidence once again.
Daddy. Oaks is actually a daddy.
Again, that individual presence is still.
Oaks is too good, man. This was honestly, this was way closer than it should have been.
They needed just something to bring them back to life after that loss, and when we went to the listening right.
In order to stream it, you have to get permission. Obviously, you're allowed to watch it, chat. Obviously, you're allowed to watch it, but if you want to stream it on your Twitch stream, you need permission to watch it.
Just made them refocus.
You have to get like an application.
Look more like themselves.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And I think
is exit in 40 minutes? Depends if this game is done.
Their terms is a very dangerous
very quickly. I would say exits in 40 minutes. Probably, honestly, less. It's probably like 20 minutes. If I'm being honest, bro.
They lose.
Exit's probably played in 20 minutes. Like this is gonna be done in this round.
I think provide a pathway for KC to get back into this game. You know, start
kind of crazy. Percent Peter, it's a bunch of tier 3 pros and Exceed.
Out of the CTF. Do what you've done in hardpoint throughout this tournament, especially considering that you're going to a chalet where you win one unexpected hill.
I mean, Quanti is a grand finalist, Oaks is a grand finalist, Milks is a 0 player dedicated.
So they're not just responding and playing retroactively.
They're not tier 1 pros, yeah, I can say that. Except for Pete.
Going into chalet hardpoint, and I'll say it again. If they are red side Exceed, we haven't seen a team lose, I don't think, from red side on chalet hardpoint because of the advantages you get with
Bloomy got beaten by KC on red side.
Right, there's always a chance to be the very first.
So KC has won red side before, blue side before,
something like that.
But it's not Peterbot.
I had some shisha.
I tasted it, and it was not good.
I was there for 2 hours. It wasn't a good idea. I was coughing up all night after that.
Hey, look at that guy from the back.
I was coughing up all night after that.
They said you were coughing up blue light, and I was like,
just barely.
Oh, that's big.
Is that popcorn?
The biggest ask here. So we'll see what happens. KC will be spawning on the red side, so we may not have gotten the full information. Maybe we just misread it because, to be honest, we're not the bright.
We didn't get sick off shisha, bro. We've been sick for 4 days. It's because we went out drinking in Lisbon after the Travis concert. No, this was the day after, actually, I think. We just was going to all the clubs, and it was like 6 AM. It was just me and Savage left. It was still dark. And was like, you know what, we're literally just gonna run to the beach. We ran to the beach, it was at night, we fucking got undressed, we went in the water for like 30 minutes. Savage swallowed like 5 liters of water, and I think he got some rare bacteria, bro. And it spread to me as well. And that's how we got sick.
I think they're making it up. I think it's just
Dick sucker, no, it's man, bro.
I think it's COVID.
And I mean rap. Quanti's all the way back over towards KC's house. So now you've got all the utilities.
Does Heroic get red side as well? I don't know.
It's hard playing.
It might not even matter, chat. We'll see.
How you break up an opening setup.
1, 2.
Yeah, where is the planes?
Could be the fourth. Does get one to trade out, but Peterbot is there to clean up the pieces, and it is going to be Exceed.
It works on your map score.
But he's going to be in a position where he can just dance around.
KC at 10-2 and Exceed at 10-3 before this. So it is based on seeding.
I really want to see them control this mid street more than anything else. Especially as they try to come back off spawn.
I don't get it, whatever.
We'll be spawning over towards the P3 side though, and ooh, this is a bit staggered right now from Exceed.
I don't get it, we'll figure it out, but hey, KC's red side. We have a chance, which means chat will going back to keeper if KC wins this.
It's being taken from Exceed, but KC holds strong.
What's the score? Score is a little bit broken right now. KC's not on next side though. A little bit late, lack of coordination potentially right now for KC. There you go, 32-13.
KC took a while to get here, considering this is
great dynamite thrown.
Will open up a push for Exceed now on this right-hand side of the screen.
And Nas gets sniped by Peterbot.
Over the top of the truck.
Pete's locked in right now. Never mind, Pete's not locked in. He turned it off.
On top, a little tango for 2, and he might not be done yet. Finally, Quanti able to shut him down. Focus following up as the EMP.
So is he by himself? And Nas there to help him out. Here comes the push from Nas. Nas kills one, and Nas gets traded by Quanti though. Peterbot with the flank, but Exceed is playing this well. Exceed is playing this very well right now. There you go. Quanti gets taken out finally. Snipe missed by Malabuka. Malabuka sniper again, bro. I don't know why they don't let Mersash run sniper, but they know something that we don't. Mersash was really good on sniping on CTF.
Focus is actually not going to join the battle here for the scrap time.
Mersash take it down. Next point rotates. 57.
So he's going to be there for the initial, but I won't lie.
Yeah, Mersash plays only sniper on CTF.
Right next to him in the house.
Bro, the fact that like Falcons yesterday were tying up with Exceed, I mean capture the flag, tells the way like champions are. Falcons should have like, if Falcons got into semifinals, they're actually winning. They would have actually won everything. There's no stopping, bro. It's just that one small mistake from you think like quarterfinals so far away from finals, but realistically for some other teams it's just that one thing. If they get past that stage, they're actually winning. There's no stopping them. And without EXT, today would have been KC versus Falcons. And to be fair, it would have been an even fight. I think EXT has more shooting power than KC right now, but Falcons would have made it even because Malibuka, Mustache, Tyson, they all even out. Even like I would say KC might have even had a chance, more of a chance than Falcons. Yeah, you know what? The only guy I wanted to see is the two guys I wanted to see perform today is Anas and Thomas HT.
Okus gets a double though. Okus by himself. That was
Anas is too good, bro.
Anas
Anas is like the
teammates
cheat
are 2
code
seconds
to win,
behind
bro.
him.
Dynamite
Dynamite throw, but it's gonna miss. Great snipe from Pete. Really good snipe from Pete, and Nas by himself now.
And there is still 15 points available in this hill, so there is a good amount of time.
Exceed's making this close. They're taking the disadvantage and making it work.
Feed for the side of Exceed, so now they can actually take an extra step forward to challenge this contest over towards.
You guys still want a refund?
Exceed are spawning in their building here, just off to the right of Okus, but Exceed have some good tunnel control. Problem is they don't have any shields.
You guys still want a refund, chat?
Really tough gunfights
After seeing this?
Wait a second, they're starting to put it together. Milks and Quanti stay alive. Now it's just on the Quanti onto the hill. Petermont
Exceed's in the lead, and they're gonna lead by 20 now.
We'll continue to win time
what?
the 5th hill.
That's how you play P4 to P5.
Yes, I want a refund.
Into tunnel, but
no.
They force themselves out. Even on low shields, they full sent it onto the car to make KC work for P5 here.
Oh my god, the utility, bro. Malibuka, Mustache. Exceed is still winning this shit.
I love this from
Casey is disappointing 100%, yeah. Exceed is playing this well, man. Exceed is playing this very well. Exceed is owning them right now. 40-point lead. They finally retake, but now they're going to be late on the pool push.
KZ's just all on us. Like, to be fair,
late on rotations. Peanut makes a mistake,
I expected more from Malibuka.
That's pretty big.
Malibuka is
EMP is massive from Anas.
Malibuka's performance is
one dead, 2
disappointing.
dead. That was Peanut's
Mustache is doing decent.
Peanut 100% through this,
job,
standing on top of the
not
truck.
close to what Tyson did yesterday. Sweezy doing better job, and Anas is doing the best job. Anas is just carrying,
Replay is
bro.
dead again for Exceed now.
Bro.
And that mistake is going to give KC the lead, I think.
Is they did win that opening round of hardpoints, and if they can replicate that here in the second round,
what a dynamite.
it might just be them marching on towards the grand finals. Remember, it's do or die here for KC.
Peace with the snipes.
They have to win this game, otherwise they'll be heading home.
And again, 20 seconds before we rotate over to the second hill, which does favor KC.
Does it a no-scope now? Peter gets an ass on site. Does hit his shots down. Now Pete's starting to heat up. Finds 3.
So it's going to be a flip of the hill here for Exceed, but Carmine Core are going to be under pressure.
KC's going to play for next site, though.
Perfect time to listen in to see how Carmine Core are coming.
One HP. Yeah, too long. Yeah, in house. Only one. Too long.
60 by 60.
Ooh, what a snipe. Nice.
Okay. I'm calling me. Anas, go to soul. 3 mid. Может бежать, я тебе помогу. Go back.
One long.
Link.
Keep pushing. Yeah.
Oh, house.
He's on side. On Lambo.
Okus with a double there. They probably shouldn't have. Peter.
The thing is, nobody had shield bubbles.
Exceed a frag.
Why is it wasting shield bubbles,
and that's
bro?
22 right now on the map, which is kind of weird considering.
To be fair, they're not thinking it. Maybe I'm thinking it wrong. Like, they should probably, whoever has shield bubbles has to protect the guy staying in the car, bro. Because he's probably 1 HP, trying to stay alive, and the only hope that nobody else is flanking him would be like having a shield bubble. So I don't know, but like so many people doesn't use that. They use it on their own fight. Why would they not go for protecting the guy who is staying in the car and like having a lead? I don't know why. Like, what's the point? Like, the whole point of you staying alive. Like right now, if he had a shield bubble, Anas would literally like stay there. But like, look at them. They're using a shield bubble way more effectively. EXT is using it. Look at that. They always throw shield bubbles in this blue area and kind of use it very well. Compared to others, compared to KC. KC is just full going for hiding behind objects, but little do they know they're not protected against dynamite, bro. Anything, to be fair. Bro, Anas is too good. Anas is carrying, bro.
Malibuca took a risk and it's not going to pay off.
Malibuca is so bad today. What? Malibuca stinks.
Swizzy also goes down.
Malibuca
220,
sucks,
30-point lead.
bro.
30-point second, sorry, difference. Malibuca and Nas. Malibuca misses another snipe.
Like, Malibuca can never be
Malibuca's
Anas.
not hitting his shots, man.
Anas is
Peterbot
just
has no
Anas.
utility. Swizzy, good damage there. 221. 222. EMP's thrown.
Exceed have to find a way to break this. Quanti try to hit a pinch. He gets shut down. Milk's also taking a lot of damage, but here
keeps getting kills. Anas 233 to 221.
Quanti able to clean things up. 25 seconds on the clock.
4 players holding tunnel right now.
We'll have to go to 5.
Casey's last push right now, probably.
Last time Exceed, they full
there's the pinch.
They're
playing the corner. Do they see them? They do. Can they kill 2? Peterbot dead. Swizzy wins his 50-50 as well, and they have next sight.
Hard to say because Milks was trying to play for 5 early. He has
10 seconds hold. Malibuca needs to throw this dynamite now.
Look for Okus. Mid-map, top of your screen.
8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Open for you to jump in. Not gonna happen. Carmine Core do enough to see another map.
And the red side holds strong.
Should not have been that close.
Here on Chalet Hardpoint. Exceed came close.
Should not have been that close.
Is it actually round win or map win?
And it will be Keeper again. And
is it a 4-2? Is it a 3-2 or?
It is not guaranteed here for Exceed. KC are making a series of this, and they are putting.
Bro, Anas is just too good, bro. Anas is too
We've
good.
seen a team win that map, and it was KC versus Bloomy.
We're starting to see, and just believe me, you friends that are out there watching, flat out.
That should not have been that way. That should not have been that way.
Wow, that's actually
holy fuck.
A map win.
So KC should have better spawns.
Anas is carrying, bro.
I don't know. We're going back to Keeper chat.
The thing is, Anas is not explosive as Peterbot, but Anas is like a defense wall. Like he 1v2s, or like he kind of picks up the right people. Like he's just too good, man. He just picks up whoever's weak and then finishes it off, and then just stays. Like, you know, stays when it requires him to be staying there. He's just well balanced, and he's not too explosive, but also like not too passive. He's just a perfect guy, bro. He's too good, man. Anas is just too good. After all, he's a winner of Mr. Beast challenge. This movement will be insane. From EXD, I think the guy who's actually doing good is actually Okis and Milks. I feel like Milks should be the weak link, but he's actually doing a better, like really good job. This guy Okis is doing a good job, and Milks is doing a good job. Quanti, average. Peterbot, not as much as expected, but he's still doing Peterbot things. But I think right now the reason they're losing in Keeper is because Quanti is not doing that much in Keeper and other. Quanti is just goated with capture the flag.
7 here.
What is it gonna be? What is it going to be? Oh, it's a keeper in Peterbot's favorite map.
More confident and comfortable time going into
I feel like these are like last minute maps, the CTF and Hardpoint on the other side.
Also big fans of going into listening and
Okay, so this is Peterbot's favorite map and favorite keeper. Does Peterbot have the burst?
Are you sure if plays Malabuka?
As he mentioned yesterday, does Peterbot have a
Sniper.
burst?
Malabuka is not a good sniper compared to Murstache. Murstache is a god sniper, they should just put Murstache and sniper, you know?
But Malabuka is doing bad today
Fred
overall.
explained on Twitter how it works with Red Blue
The
side
only
today.
reason that I really bring that up is the fact that we had seen in the first 2 days, Exceed had found a lot of value holding the key.
Wait, what guns does Peterbot have? Swizzy's having the burst. Show us Peterbot!
Try to go back towards that as Peter gives us some mojo here.
But when Peter was spoken to in an interview and asked, you know, what do you think about kind of setting over?
It's from where you qualified from? What?
Doesn't really bother me. I just try and make sure I get the eliminations off board.
Yeah,
Right?
true,
So
Crane, true. That also.
I don't
That
know
also.
how much
Let's get
Exceed
Kiko.
think about their setups, more just taking
Show us
down
Peter.
the position in emphatic fashion.
A brilliant counter here from KC.
Anas is too good!
KC.
Bubble down early, see if Quanti can sneak forward.
Gets first blood right now.
This time KC.
Does no one have the
all of
key?
their efforts at their utility right towards the front doors. So
I don't think anyone has the key right now. Wait, where's the key?
To this moment.
There you go. Quanti
Able to
finally
come
takes
off
it.
of a little bit more of a proximal respawn. They're able to come back in healthier, and that'll be the second attempt that gets Fields the key.
Give my man Quanti the key and let him go off yet again. But then just make
Yeah,
sure
Exceed
drops
run
in
with
when
it.
he starts
Peterbot
to
goes
go too
down.
far ahead.
Ocus trades with
Exceed
Malabuka
are gonna
though.
have the key for now, but
A bit of a different strategy right now
that
for
could do a
KC,
lot
running
of
into a
damage,
different side of
just
map, I
misses.
think.
It's so hard to land your utility on this back platform. But KC are doing it the old-fashioned way. Vanilla gunfights turn
Read
out in
this.
favor of KC. 3 kill eliminations. Peterbot has to try to do it himself. And he seems to want to make a go for it. Anas is stuck. And, I mean, literally, he's stuck.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Better
He was stuck
seeding,
between a rock and a
I
hard
guess. I
place,
don't
and
know.
then he gets a clinger hit onto his right elbow. And Peter, playing very patiently, follows up, finds the key, and will hand it off to his teammate.
Well, you talk about how hard it is to hit utility. Maybe it's not about the
What was
grenades,
Meter
it's
Boy
about the
missed
clingers.
that
shooting?
shooting?
You can just stick it
Yeah.
right to their forehead as Peterbot
I think he was aiming for the guy who has the key. Because it's better to nobody have points scored than someone actually holding while you're just killing the wrong guy, but the points are just going on the opponent's way, you know? It's better to shoot, it's better to only go for the
Swap
key.
sides again. 50-second lead already now for Exceed. Great
Anas.
EMP zone there, preemptively by Nas.
Bro, Anas is just
Trying
too
to look up for
good
the
today.
jump up angle. Good
Anas
map
is-
knowledge, but
Anas
won't be able
is
to find
warmed
him.
up today, man.
Milks takes damage too. Milks was integral last keeper to save them in this map. But right now, Casey's pushing it. Quanti with the flank, but he gets beamed instantly.
By Anas.
Malabuka will still be holding this key as the marksman. Again, it's another play I really enjoy here because you can do so much damage with that sniper rifle, but now Quanti gets the opener.
Anas goes down.
Playing
Malabuka.
the Middle East setup, bro.
Oh,
One guy with it.
will
and he's going back and
Malabuka's
forth, back and
stinky
forth.
day come to an end?
Malabuka misses a crucial sniper.
No.
Saves himself. gets
Anas,
the
give it
pop
to
by
Anas. No, actually, no.
Still
Actually,
looking
you
for
know
an
what?
angle, but he's
Malabuka
still getting helped out.
sucks,
Good
so
spawns
it's better
from
for
KC right
Malabuka to
now.
just be on the defensive side.
Good snipe, Malabuka. Good patience as well. And that's going to spawn right next to him as well. Milks is there, though. KC is doing a good job of running back and forth.
Sending it from every single angle, and it's
Malabuka finally gets taken down by Pete, and they finally trade back over.
When it gets a little bit frantic,
That was like a 60-point game.
They almost
right there.
prefer a little bit more of a structured style of
Yo,
gameplay,
Clacky, thank you for
and
the tier 1
KC
sub,
have been
man.
ripping that away
Appreciate it,
from
Clacky. What's up, brother?
Him and Malabuka both really coming to life here. Quanti in trouble, dealt with very rapidly. And now we're gonna
Triple
get
kill for KC. KC's looking better now on keeper. They looked lost before this.
Where will Exceed spawn?
They've gotten a bit of momentum now. Mursash and 10 elims.
He's gonna be outside the play here.
Malabuka with flag as sniper is interesting. Exceed's gonna run past Mursash. Snipe down for Malabuka. There's help though. There's Swizzy. Woo! And Malabuka doesn't die.
And Carmine are gonna get above 100
How did Malabuka not die there?
Take a good lead here with 1 minute 30 left on the clock, and they get the first.
Swizzy holding strong, 105 to 67. Double points isn't going to make a difference anymore either. 60-point lead almost. It's looking like a game 7.
Trying to force fights.
He just hit that no-scope. What?
Milks will eventually confirm the
He just hit that no-scope.
5 on the clock.
Malabuka? Okay, maybe Malabuka is the gold sniper. He's locked in.
Here is Exceed.
Luckily though, wasn't able to do much there.
Still plenty of time to make the comeback.
30-point lead, 30 seconds only though.
Ooh, this is actually very close.
50 seconds on the map.
Mustache.
Peanut clutch kill there.
Quanti goes down.
Clutch kill again.
Meeks is still holding it. 18
making it happen.
points.
KC needs one good push now. They have a 20-second lead.
17, 15,
They just need it for 10
points.
seconds.
They're gonna get
No utility for Exceed, but they make it work. Swizzy takes out one.
Oh, where's
He's
Quanti?
looking for the key, but they run to the other side of the map. 6-point
Oh.
difference now. 3-point difference.
Oh,
Not like this.
Quanti's actually.
They're doing what KC did to them before.
Peter
Peterbot keeps killing them. Mustache kills Okus, but Quanti finds Swizzy. Quanti is just running. And they've done it.
Yeah.
1-0 lead.
No chance for KC to get back into round number 1.
And it's just movement from
so
Quanti
close.
again that really was able to put
So
Exceed
close on
over
this
the
keeper
line
map.
there. Recognizing where he was being pushed from on that infiltrator.
They did
having
what
the chance
KC
to
did to
move a
them in
little
the
bit
previous
faster than
keeper.
everyone else. And Exceed will take a 1-0 lead and find themselves one round away from winning this thing. But they've been here before.
Yes, they have. And it's still, that was as tight as we've seen. Well, no, I lied. It's not as tight as we've seen.
Not quite.
The other ones are literally a tie and a
There's no wait time. That's actually really good.
Double points need to go. Double points wasn't the difference there.
Next game started insta.
Exceed once again. That
Either team gets forward by Exit.
So how does
Maybe.
Quanti get
I feel
the
like
key
Exceed has a bigger chance of beating Exit than KC
every
does.
time?
Because Exceed has
First.
pop-off moments.
Like that's
you know?
the start
Exceed
that
has
Exceed
players that
gets
can
is
pop
actually
off, that the structure of Exit
scary, man.
might make
How do they get
might
it
make the difference
every
against
time?
them, right?
He wins all of his engagements, and Quanti listens to
KC
his
plays
teammates.
too structured
Communication
to
far
beat
better now.
Exit.
It would seem here on keeper it's going to be a 25-point lead.
Exit's the better structured team. Exit's cold, yeah, but a Peterbot double kill in some instances, you know, could do it sometimes. I think it's unlikely, but yeah. Okay, there's Exceed. First cap now on the side.
It's a pretty clean exchange as Carmine
Those
finally
points
gets
So
in
now
the
you
middle.
gotta hold it to 38 to match their performance. Now you gotta hold it to 38 when them spawning at random
Way
locations.
too much there somehow.
Oh, that's
Peterbot versus Anas.
see that is where like oh
So close. The peak goes down. Quanti's gonna run with it though.
Yeah, not at all.
Triple kill for KC. Quanti has been so slippery, man.
Nearby was Milks. So Exceed finding themselves.
I think why it's working out is because Peterbot's ultra aggressive while Quanti is ultra passive. So they just like kind of go in opposite directions. So that's why Quanti has so much like they are in the same position but also aggroing. So they have so much time to like spread out and gain so many points with the key. I think that's why they're doing really good. They played, one guy plays super aggro and one guy plays super passive. So the guy who's aggroing will hold the enemies while the other guy is very good at running away, just runs away. Anas has to 1v, yeah, he kills his 100%, yeah.
Pushes forwards, and now KC will get a clean grab, and they've got space to work with here.
Bro, Quanti is just
Great EMP from the Nas, but he's only 30 HP.
Yeah, Quanti is just
Quanti with the EMP, but there's gonna hit a flank, but he doesn't win that. Milks takes out none of them. Mersash is running. Okus is trying to hunt him down. Mersash in the corner. Oh! Oh! Wait.
So again, you've got KC.
Okus should not be losing that. Mersash.
How did wait. How does every time the blue guys die, Exceed team dies, they just spawn right next to like not spawning? Like how do they come to the where the key is so easily? Where when Quanti gets the key, it's very hard to catch them. Like what is this? Like look at them. There's nobody nearby. Where when like red team holds the key, they all like blue team just spawns so close. How?
Oh. Were surprised by the hit from Carmine Core coming from that top side.
It's over.
Side here from Quanti. But Peter finding
40 seconds.
40 point diff. Malibu opens up with a snipe.
It doesn't matter, bro.
Need to find kills. Exceed's hold is so strong though. Malabuka finds one more. Quanti versus Malabuka. Quanti doesn't need a peek. Quanti's playing smart. He doesn't need a peek. He's smart. Bubble gets thrown and Quanti's gonna run. And they just can't kill him. He finally do.
It's over. 60 seconds left.
No, they can't. Yes, they can. The trade. EMP, good start from Malabuka. 1 minute left to get 60 points.
Yeah, it's over. It's not even. It's not possible.
Double points for a little bit, but
so this is still open. KC can still win this one.
They are digging into this deficit rapidly.
Oh boy.
The shots are starting.
It's not possible.
It was only a small comeback
Oh wait, it's actually possible. Mathematically, yeah. If every
45 seconds, they cannot lose it.
You have to run away. Yeah, you can't lose it.
If they lose it, it's GG's, and they're pinched right now. They're pinched by multiple players. Malibu's gonna take it down.
Ooh.
Oh, and they just keep dying. Swizzy needs to win this 1v1. They do. They pick it up. Peanut dies. They just have enough time.
I think it doesn't matter.
They just have enough time, but they literally can't drop it now. Swizzy pushes up 2v1, the flank from behind, Okus. Swizzy goes down, it's over. GG's. GG's. Quanti, Peterbot, Okus, and Nukes will eliminate Carmine Core.
And well, it may have been messy at times, but Exceed is going to find the win and make their way into our first
I don't think they realize.
Finalists.
It certainly did not look easy at times, and I feel like
I don't think they realize.
They made it hard for themselves.
Did they realize? There you go. Okay.
Situations.
Now they realize.
But it will be Exceed marching on into that grand final and sending KC home, and they will be crushing their key. But how far can Exceed go?
Yep.
They now wait to see who they will be facing
this
in
guy.
that final.
Bye-bye. This fucking guy, bro.
But it smiles all round here for every single member on that team, even if it did look a little bit worrying at times.
Yeah, here we go, he's our last hope.
Fuck. I think the one vulnerability that the team has
and Nash just punches him, imagine.
And, you know, their culture can be tested. And when I say tested, I mean sometimes it just completely gets foiled, but you know, you got to give a lot of credit to KC. A heck of a run for them. Trying to get revenge versus the team that had knocked them out of DreamHack.
This guy, bro. This guy. I don't know what he said, but I guarantee it wasn't nice.
They make a show of it. I mean, I don't think we're going to see another keeper quite like the one we had in our first
Wait. What happened?
You know, you got to give a lot of credit to KC. A heck of a run for them. Trying to get revenge versus the team that had. You know, you got to give a lot of credit to KC. A heck of a run for them.
Ooh, I think Peterbot said something.
Trying to get revenge versus the team that
Mustache is not happy, bro.
DreamHack Dallas. There was a lower.
I think what Peterbot said is like, see you in Dallas or something, or like something. Because we all know wherever Peterbot's landing, Mustache is landing there, Malabuka is landing there. So those two teams are definitely kind of conning each other. So I think something went between them.
Trying to get revenge versus the team. You know, you got to give a lot of credit to KC. A heck of a run for them. Trying to get revenge versus.
Ooh, bro, the way he
you got to give a lot
removed
of
the hand.
KC, a heck of a run for them. Trying to get revenge versus.
Oh my god, bro.
The team that had knocked them out of DreamHack Dallas. There was a lower final matchup between these two squads, but not able to fully get the revenge, although boy did they make a show of it. I mean, I don't think we're going to see another keeper quite able to fully get the revenge. DreamHack Dallas, there was a lower final matchup between these two squads, but not able to fully get the revenge, although boy did they make a show of it. I mean, I don't think we're going to see another keeper quite like the one we had in our first one.
Yeah, those keeper games were insane, and even that hard point we had over on Chalet, it was a great effort from KC to be able to ensure they won that one. They came from behind in that game as well after losing those comeback kings, but sadly just left themselves a little bit too much to do after losing those initial maps here in this series.
And that is the thing, you know, CTF was my big question mark for Exceed. They've answered all questions. I mean, outside of one maybe slip up in the group stage playoffs, they have been perfect when it comes down to their CTF. Now, the scoring hasn't necessarily been high, but it is at least mathematical enough to give them the advantages. That's the biggest thing. They're the ones finding the first pulls, finding the first scores, giving themselves a chance to play at their terms, and I think that's what's dangerous about this team.
Well, Exceed will be our first grand finalist, and they set the bar for either Xset or Heroic as they wave goodbye to KC. And I can't wait to see who's going to join them, because you know full well there is plenty more upsets on the cards here.
Oh, without question. There's still a lot of time left for our final 4 squads, but down on the stage, we have our final reactions as Mr. Adam Savage is here with Exceed for their final post-game thoughts.
Alrighty, joining me in the main stage right now is Okis from Team Exceed. What an incredible series that was. We were just talking about it. Every single round, every map felt so close. How was it being part of that and being in-game at that time?
I mean, it was like really intense, you know, like every single thing like went down to the last wire on capture the flag. First keeper, it was like 1 point. The next capture the flag we won, and then the hard point was like 20 points, and last keeper, same thing. It was like just so intense the whole time. It was crazy to play.
We saw the confidence yesterday from Peterbot and the rest of you guys going into this match.
Why is Oki
did
so
KC bring out
nice?
a lot of things you weren't expecting? Was that a very different match the way it actually played out in the end?
I think it was like kind of what we were expecting. We didn't expect to lose the first keeper, which kind of sucks, but it was kind of how we expected it to go.
Now, experience as well. We can hear you on the comms and the listening. Like, you know, you've got that level head, kind of that experience, and kind of like helping everybody else. How important is it to have someone in the team who kind of communicates that way throughout the course of an intense semi-final like that?
I think it's like really important having someone with a good mental to like just calm your team down, know it's okay. Like even if you lose a map, like you still can bounce back pretty easily. So that's really important to have on a team.
We saw Milks as well. It's kind of a relative newcomer coming into the team. How important as well is it, you know, with a younger player to kind of inspire them throughout the course of this competition? Going into a final like this is going to be massive.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like he's new, so he might have more nerves than all of us that are more experienced. So it's good to keep him like level-headed and just make sure everything's all right with him.
Alrighty, well, obviously in this competition, when you defeat a foe, you get to crush their key, Okis. I'm going to invite on over now Anas from Team KC to bring it across over to Okis and to hand over the key. Well done, well done. Unbelievable work. And GG's, that was a real battle as well. Love to see it, love to see it. Thank you very much, Anas. Next up, obviously get to crush this key, but the more important thing now, the grand final. It's either going to be Xset or Heroic. How do you guys prepare now? It's coming on later on today. Everyone at home is going to be really looking forward to this. How do you guys prepare? Do you kind of relax, or are you going back to the drawing board again?
I think right after this, we got to start cooking up more strats for like whatever team we think is going to win. And so like go right back to it.
There we go. You heard it from Okis right there. Congrats against Team XC. We will see them in the grand
Why
final.
is he so level-headed? He's so level-headed, bro. I thought Okis is just like Bucky, man. He's actually so level-headed. You know what? I actually think if Xset wins the next round, I think the guys to look out for will not be Cold and Peterbot. It will be Cold and Okis. I think it will be a fight between Cold and Okis. Edgy, Cold, who are in Xset? Edgy, Cold, Muzz, and Ritual. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think Ritual's a little bit egoteristic, but so is who's the other one? Cold, Ritual, who's the other one? Muzz, and who's the Edgy. I think Edgy is like level-headed, but to be fair, I think if it is Xset versus Exceed, it will be a fight between, I think Peterbot's just gonna go all out versus Edgy. Edgy is also like gonna be like all out, but I think Cold and Muzz are gonna. I think Muzz versus Peterbot. I think it's gonna be Muzz versus Peterbot. Muzz and Peterbot are gonna go all out, aggro, and Ritual and Okis are gonna just play. Ritual and Okis are gonna play the helper role, or Ritual and Quanti. I think Ritual is gonna go versus Quanti or Okis, and Cold is gonna go against Quanti or Okis. Both of those people just battling the strategy out, whereas the front line would be Muzz versus Peterbot, and the defense, like the back end, would be Quanti versus I think Edgy. Quanti here and Edgy on the other side. Whereas Quanti and Edgy, we have Cold going against Okis. We have Muzz going against Peterbot, and what's the last one? Oh, Milks. Okay, so Milks is like the outliner. Milks going against who is the only Milks versus Ritual. I think Ritual tops it against Milks. I think Ritual versus Milks, but I think Ritual like Milks is like going out. I think what is the role of Milks? I think he's like helping. He's kind of like playing the helper role for the mid defense. Like he's not all out passive, but he's also not all out aggro as Peterbot. I think he is playing mid defense, helping the other guy to take the opponent. And I think Ritual is also doing the same thing. So it's gonna be Ritual and Cold going against Milks and Okis. Milks and Okis versus Ritual and Cold. So who are gonna like? It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to watch. Because like so far, Milks and Okis are doing a really good job. Okis being a controller player. We don't know about Milks, but Cold does tend to like tilt a lot. So it's just gonna be the composure. I think it's just gonna be the composure, bro. Like if they were able to just compose it. Quanti plays the passive role and Edgy plays the passive role. I think if Quanti versus Edgy, who tops it off, I would say it's Quanti. Like Edgy is really good. I mean, to be fair, they're undefeated until this point. So Quanti versus Edgy, I would say so far. So far, I think Quanti is really good in keeper and also capture the flag. But I think Edgy tops it out and capture the flag over the keeper. Peterbot versus Muzz. I would definitely give it a Peterbot. But you know what? They both got insane aims. So, but they both got insane aims. So you don't know. But I would give it to, like, right now, going on all out prediction, I would give it a Peterbot. Quanti versus Edgy, I would say some maps go to Edgy capture. I think it's just to capture the flag, bro. Whoever takes capture the flag wins it, bro. If you don't win capture the flag, you're playing a catch up. I think whoever wins the capture the flag, I think that's where Exit gets an advantage, because I think capture the flag, Exit is a bit better with capture the flag. So I think Exit wins the capture the flag and tries to like. And I think Exceed will try to play catch up to Exit, and that will spoil the momentum. And I think that's how it's gonna play out. But individually, I think Quanti versus Edgy, Quanti tops it off a little bit, and even with the aim, Quanti kind of like his playstyle is kind of really sneaky and like really destructive, sneaky destructive. But yeah, I think he tops it off. Cold and Ritual versus Milks and Okis. I would say I would give it to 100%, give it to Cold and Ritual, and aggro goes to Peterbot. So I think Exit is really good in mid level play. So I think something like capture the flag and I think the capture the flag and the car, the hard point will go to Exit, but I think keeper goes to Peterbot, Exceed, because their passivity, Quanti tops it up. Quanti is like super good at like staying back and also like, you know, staying really back when it is needed. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go, and I think it's gonna, if the map starts with the keeper, this is how it's gonna play out. Okay, I'm gonna predict it. If the match starts with keeper and goes into hardpoint, or starts with hardpoint and goes into keeper, the momentum will be on Peter Watt. But if the match starts with capture the flag, that's good for Xset, because Xset will have an advantage, mental advantage. And if this is how Xset can dominate that lobby, match starts with CTF, goes into hardpoint, and then goes to keeper. So match starts with CTF, they win against that, win that, and then hardpoint they win that as well. So it'll be 2-0. It'll be a catch up for Peterbot, and they will win a lobby in keeper. But then I think it will again go back to capture the flag, and I think Xset will win that, and then it'll be 3-1. And I think at the end it's just a job to finish it off, and it'll be, I think it'll be keeper or anything. The last round it comes to chaos. It's just last minute adrenaline push, so you never know. That's how I think it's gonna go. But to stop all of that, there is heroic Thomas HD. We don't know. They could play a spoiler role, because I don't think if Thomas HD even goes to finals, he will win against Exceed. I think if somehow Exceed loses this right now, I think Exceed wins it all. Exceed will like win it all, because the only guys who are ready to stop Exceed right now is, number one is Xset, number two would be Falcons. But Falcons had a stinky quarterfinals against Exceed and they lost. So right now the only hope is actually Xset. If somehow Xset makes a blunder right now in the semi-finals and loses everything, it's over. Actually, there's not even I don't think they have a chance. I don't think they stand a chance against the likes of Peterbot. Thomas HD is really good, but I think Thomas HD is really good. Fedoxy is a really crazy snipe. It's crazy snipe. What else? Like Hellfire. There was Hellfire, right? Heroic had Hellfire, right? EW. Who was in team? We know Team Exceed. We know Team Heroic. We know Team Xset. We don't know who are the players in Heroic. Hellfire. Okay, so it's Hellfire, Thomas HD, Kiro, and Fedoxy. You know, Hellfire had a crazy. Hellfire is like a good match for Quanti, bro. Hellfire is crazy good playing passive, and I think Hellfire tops it off over Quanti. I think right now Hellfire is the best passive third line defense player, and front. I think Thomas SG is taking a different role. Thomas SG is not playing aggro. He's playing mid, and mid ground it will be Okis and Milks going against Kiro and Thomas HD. I think Kiro and Milks are, I would say Kiro kind of, I don't know, they kind of balance it out, maybe even Milks a little bit, but I think Okis versus Thomas HD, I would say control a player, I don't know, bro. That's the mid is kind of Thomas HD is having the same kind of stinky day as Malibuka. Thomas SG was not up to point yesterday. Somehow they managed to win, but Thomas SG was not on point yesterday. If he shows it up today, if he shows what he is capable of, then yeah, their mid is so good, their defense is so good, and aggro, Peterbot versus Fedoxy, I would say Peterbot wins, but still Fedoxy is really good. So go either way, it could go either way. So I think evenly matched fight, but I think going against Xset right now, we will see. I don't even know. You know what? Let's just stop predicting.
What happened if Casey won then? Because I guess that's how they got red side CTF, right? Hardpoint. We were confused how they got a red side hardpoint, but they did. Well, luckily they won, I guess. Though, I mean, Okus doesn't look very happy, but Saudi government coming in for him after that tweet. They were trying to make it an EU versus NA finals, Reese, you know? They're trying to make it EU versus NA finals, but even EU couldn't carry with the advantage, unfortunately.
We brought on Colt, and he's the best player in the world. Like, he said it like it was like, this is a statement.
Oh, God, come on, please, Thomas HD. Thomas, you're so much cooler than Cold. Maybe not on this picture, but fuck.
Sort of online qualifiers for NA, right? Cold was on that City team, right? And then like his performance there, I think, just was very much like, okay, if we can get this guy, let's make that move, because he surprised them or impressed them.
Dude, coming in with the headset. Come on, Vitro. This isn't the NBA, man. Your hotel was like 2 minutes away. You didn't need to put on your headphones to walk to the venue. Come on. They're doing too much. They're doing too much.
At G McDallas, he was supposed to be
what is clicks?
Stars on the roster like Ritual.
I think one of the key things for Muzz is that at G McDallas, he was supposed to be the star of that team. He couldn't feel that pressure online, right? Like he really struggled in that environment. I think here in Riyadh, he's been a lot better in those moments on the stage.
It's time to find out how they're feeling about the matchup. I'm told we have Cold backstage. Take it away.
Oh my.
Competition. So it appears that these two teams could be your next two opponents in this competition. Could be. We're still halfway through the match between Karmine Corp and Exceed. So, tell me, is it going to feel good if you go up against both of them? Because you guys are looking pretty strong.
100%. I think, obviously, the revenge is going to mean a lot to the team as a whole, even though I wasn't there on the team for that. I'm kind of, those are my boys, that's like family almost. So, we don't I'm trying to get the revenge for them.
Now, the more that yesterday's match against Gaming Gladiators went on, the more comfortable you guys looked. The comms seem to get a lot more relaxed as well.
Is that natural?
Comfortable on the main stage.
He's got to go blonde, get that fucking noodle hair going.
Earlier, and he was like, just give Cold a mouse and keyboard and just watch him go. You must be extremely proud of how you're performing throughout this competition.
Coach is natural gaming talent, you know?
From the rest.
They're so fucking good at everything.
I mean, I'm him.
Yes, Wither.
You know what? He doesn't even need to say anything else. Now,
you got the noodle hair, Venosash?
Is against Heroic. Now, yesterday we spoke to you guys and said that Gaming Gladiators are going to give you.
Even the interviewer is getting nervous talking to Cold. Oh my God!
So is this going to be another 4-0?
I mean, as expected.
It's making him stutter.
The cards have been written. Cold has spoken. Everyone knows it's going to happen. Well, we're going to have to wait and see. Back to you guys.
Chat, 1 more minute left of the prediction. Put your money in.
Familiar foes, and you can see the
Come
roster
on.
here from Heroic.
Do it for us, Tommy.
For Doxy on the sniper, though, is going to be my player to watch. And of course, we got Hellfire and Kiro.
For Doxy the sniper, yeah.
You know who's been heating up? Say it, Lev.
Bro, it's actually crazy because we all know who's the god of sniper, and with him right next to you, performing better is crazy, man.
From the server, and that's what I think Heroic are going to need is every single player at their top.
Levin, across the board, who's the most successful?
This is actually so funny.
You had or there? Coach Trippin.
Not much more to say.
Hellfire had no aura, bro.
Chicago Bulls team of the 90s. Was he wearing a suit? I think he's changing into it somewhat. It's too hot to wear the coach dress inside.
Your predictions. So far, the fans 0 for 1 on the day, Jess. It's time to earn some points back, but I want to get your insight here. When you're looking at the matchup of the 8 men on this screen, who matches up against who, and who do you think has the edge?
God,
overall?
don't be a GG stomp, man. Don't be a GG stomp.
And then you were like, oh, for Doxy, my man to watch. You know what? If we're across the stage, let's say
bro, you know what? Like, I'm actually so pissed because, like, right now,
you can be a Doxy fan, I'll be a Ritual.
My mom and dad want me to, like, love someone and marry someone who I love. They literally want me. Like, a few weeks ago, they told me that astrologer predicted that my marriage would be perfect if I had a love marriage instead of picking someone out of arranging someone. So they told me, like, you know, in my life, love marriage would be good, but you know, anything can happen. So they told me 2 chances, but yesterday she called me and said, you should, like, if you find someone you like, just propose. She even said, just propose, man. Don't even just think twice. Just propose, go for it. And I'm like, Mom, I don't have anyone. Fuck, I'm actually fucked. And she said, I need to get married before 2026 March. That's the deadline, 100%. That is the deadline. And I'm like, what? I can't love anyone before that.
That's kind of normal.
This is actually so stressful,
you saw last night they were saying,
bro, when I lived in the Middle East,
I had 10 years, bro, since my teen to find someone I love. And I had a crush on someone, and I had actually felt the feeling with someone, but they both got married and they both somehow we are not syncing together. We weren't syncing together, so we were like, even though we were good friends, even now, we went our own ways. Now that she wants to find someone new, bro, like since COVID, I've had so many like proposals, and like so many, like at least I had 1 or 2 couple proposals, and I had them with me, like I was speaking to them for a week, and then after that I found out, you know what, like it's too early, and it's like, this is not something I need right now. What I need in my life right now is my career, and let me focus on my career and just forget all of these. And then I just that was actually good. I'm not even regretting that. That's the best thing I did. Trust me, like right now she's giving me a deadline and like wants me to love someone. How is it gonna happen, bro? My mind is fully not in like finding someone in my life, and I need to just focus on my career and just live the moment, to be fair. That's why I'm even like watching these, like just live the moment. Like these are the moments that I would not get once I get old, like, you know. So I want to just make sure that I live the moment to the fullest, and just have fun. And right now there's a deadline now, bro, and I need to and the thing that scares her out is like the astrologer said, if I don't marry before 2026 March, then I wouldn't marry for a very long time. So that means I'll be very old and probably potential of never marrying. So I don't want that. And also, if I don't love anyone and they forced me on a marriage, the astrologer said that there is a possibility that I would get divorced, and there is a second marriage waiting for me in the future. So the thing is, like, I have this curse of having 2 marriages in my I think in my astrology, and the only way to counter that would be to not force someone on me and just marry someone I like, you know. So it has to be me choosing the bride, or just love someone and just go full on with it. He even told me, if I love someone, and even if their astrology and my astrology doesn't match, it doesn't matter, because in my zodiac thingy, it's just written that if I love someone, everything tops, like the love tops everything. So if I love someone, even we are incompatible, it doesn't matter. We'll be the best pair. And that's the thing, like I don't have anyone to love, bro. How am I gonna like find a love within a year and a half, and like I have so many other responsibilities. Like I'm not even trying to look for a woman right now. I've spoken to my mom so many things that I would never thought I would have spoken in my entire life. My mom's asking me, like, from my entire childhood, I never ever proposed to anyone because of the fear of pissing my mom and dad. I just wanted to follow their path, whatever they wanted me to do. But then now they want me to choose a different path. She even came out and said that she wished a different life than what she got. Her expectation for a husband was so much different from my dad, and she threw all those away because her parents wished to marry my dad. So she went with her parents' wishes, and she is now saying that don't do the same thing. Don't go because we wish something on you. Just do something that you want to do. Just do something that you would love. If you had anyone that you love, just go with it. Just don't even worry about us. Just go for it. Just propose. Just do it already. Just oh my god, bro. To be fair, in an ideal world, before COVID, in an ideal world, this is a heaven come true for me. This is dream come true for me. But right now, my situation, my life is so fucked. I'm in no position to find a love, bro. Fuck. Alright, let's just watch this game.
It's a 4-0.
And I think, again, the expectations here are lopsided.
It's a 4-0, man.
So
Come
but,
on.
Hey, Heroic have provided the same
Heroic winning extra would feed families, dude. Heroic somehow winning this LAN would be absolute cinema. Absolute cinema if Heroic somehow wins this LAN against all odds. They can do it, man. They got 4 really good players. But so does XZ. So does XZ.
So does XZ.
He's already smiling. He's already laughing, bro. Oh, he's confident. It's over. It's over. You saw that? He knew. He already knew.
At least based on what we've seen to this point, which, to be fair, the road has been a pretty arduous one. They had to go through Team Falcons, the winners at DreamHack Dallas. They had to go through.
Is it a t-shirt because it's easier to celebrate a t-shirt? Okay,
okay. A top 3 squad coming in, and now you've got a Heroic squad right in front of you to try to get into a matchup with your other North American counterpart in Exceed 4.
Here we go.
Just seeing Tripper.
Map number 1. He was waving at Tripper. Ooh, maybe Tripper distracted Cold.
I'd like to speak.
I like that take.
For a second, I did manage to bump into Fred last night, just before I went to bed, and he asked, "How do you think the series?"
All eyes on Fredoxy and Thomas HT.
How do you feel like it's
How do you run into Fred right before you go to bed?
Have you been kind of looking into
what is it, CTF?
Here we go. XZ is guaranteed bedside hard point, by the way.
CTF. XZ strong point, bro.
They're guaranteed bedside hard point, so
the way this game is gonna shape up is gonna decide who's gonna go to the finals.
Perfect yesterday.
If they had a very flawless run, they're gonna actually dominate.
Now we're scared.
There is some history here. They did play each other not once but twice at DreamHack Dallas, and apparently Heroic, like you were saying, they said, "Yeah, we'll just show up 5 minutes before."
XZ's red and Heroic's blue.
Twice, but that was before Cold joined the roster, so a lot has changed. Of course, not just
Cold is the difference, man. Is Heroic a full Danish team? Heroic is full Danish plus Kiro, who's from the Netherlands.
We got Chalet to kick things off.
Here we go, Shallow CTF.
Maz is going. Maz is like scouting and Heroic Hero.
XZ's also wearing red. Oh my god. It's so perfect for them.
They've yet to lose a round on Keeper either.
They haven't lost the map yet, which is cooked. Not good, man.
You heard in their interviews they had a shaky start to the tournament. And
not good.
Since then they have been right back in form. So it is
I love this map so much for CTF. It's the best map for CTF compared to the other one. Such a good map for CTF.
He's just trying to see if he can catch a peak timing on the Ritual.
Shall we also got our food ready for this absolute banger? I don't think I want to eat watching this train wreck happen, but
Ritual's playing Windows right now as he's just sitting here saying, "Cool bubble, bro."
Little summer burger action. Little tomato, a little bit of cheese, some grilled onions.
Ooh, they're stalemated, bro. They're stalemated. Edge is making a push.
Not the poo from yesterday. I did not what? I wasn't
eating stalemated, bro.
No clear ball. We kind of went to eat a burger.
You know what? This means they've studied. They've studied yesterday. They've studied about the strats.
You can see Edgy also getting a little bit closer over on this cave side. But as we've seen several times here on this battle mode, it is a slow start.
And I think the thing about this is we often see for XZ is as they start to make their move, they're very aware that they can just use utility to push off angles. That's exactly what's happening. Hero feeling a little bit of pressure, has to drop the clinger right in front of him. Edgy trying to force the issue over towards the backside.
Oh no, you're so wrong.
Will not find that engagement going his way. So Heroic able to find the opener, but Hellfire on the same moment, not able to find anything through tunnel. So we'll just kind of, again, keep neutral stalemate here at mid.
Gets traded out by Edgy.
You're lucky my hands are fucking occupied, others are timing out myself.
So it was actually a trade.
And then there's someone to reinforce behind it. So it's a battle in the trenches right now. Every inch feels like a mile. But XSET have not been able to go much further past where the real point of contact is, which is here at the actual house itself.
Alright.
Edgy seeing if maybe
it's
on a 5-0 black cap, yeah?
right now.
That's a good
Heroic's
start,
playing
you know?
so strategic, not making any mistake. You know what? This is actually very scary.
The utility starting to be used now as elsewhere.
Cold is low, Edgy is also low. Two people low.
Edgy first one to fall, but it's a bait and switch that
and Muzz falls.
Equal to the task on. So now you've got significant numbers.
And Cold is 1 HP.
You mentioned Cold earlier.
Cold dies.
So now it's just on the ritual. His shoulder's been seen.
Oh shit, okay.
Hero wins the fight.
Heroic?
Heroic have a chance maybe find themselves a pull.
One thing that Heroic are benefiting them from here is extra eliminations. They will have the lead if there were to ever be a tiebreaker on eliminations at the end of all of this, but of course that's a long way away right now as XSET.
There's one activity on Hardpoint, I'm him.
Hellfire, oh, they're actually all in
is
here,
impossible.
bro.
People always leave.
Edgy a bit further forward towards
it's possible to get a pub match going.
For angles deep into the spawn. You only remember left unaccounted for.
So this side is XSET. This side is actually Heroic. Okay, we understand.
Instead, it's Hellfire lost his shields. Top Edgy responds, bubble down, and now it's just down to making sure you can isolate and push out Kiro, who will be completely taken advantage of.
Good damage done from Q at least.
Move across the map now.
It is a
so
now they're going mid map.
They have won it only by one flag or
taking advantage of XSET making the move across the map now.
It is a great. So this is
their so noble.
They really do wait. They wait for them.
Yeah, Visa wants to partner up.
So now it's spanning out again, and the advantage to Heroic because their XSET is they're all 1 HP.
Yeah, really good stuff from Heroic. Those eliminations
died. Everyone else
it's
is
gonna happen next year again, bro.
And the push is happening more to their left.
Very wisely, Edgy backs off.
Which means Heroic is playing very strategic, man. This is a stalemate, bro. This is a stalemate. We'll come down to the kills.
Heroic would like to go for it. Look at this. Edgy just watching, seeing if a mantle's going to come through. Great
and I don't know if XSET has. I think they are tied on eliminations still.
And Cold to back off. If they both fall, there would be no real defensive significance.
Yeah, this is just playing. I think
this means nothing.
That's enough for Edgy and Cold to back off. If they both fall,
right now. So match, no one wants to make a mistake.
Yeah, this is a stalemate, bro. This game is done.
Seconds left, and Heroic say, okay, we actually will accept it's going to be going into a round 2 here.
They even got a kill.
For them, they can't find that break, but it is going to be 0-0 after the
boring.
first round.
A Trumpster.
It's CTF, it's also the first map, bro.
This guy doesn't understand
anything. People are scared.
They don't want 0-0 after the first round between these two teams.
Well, first round, not all that much to be told, not much to say. Just both teams looking very passive.
Give it 50 months, bro.
But we did have a chance to catch up with Thomas HD before the game had started, so let's see how one of the leaders for Heroic is feeling going into this matchup.
Welcome backstage at the Amazon Arena, where I am joined by one of the most decorated players in the entire Fortnite esports community. It is, of course, Thomas HD. From Heroic, you guys are going to be going up against an extremely strong team in this semi-final. But first, let's take a step back and say that comeback yesterday against R8 Esports was absolutely phenomenal. So today you're up against that #1 seed in XSET. What's the approach?
I mean, it's going to be a tough match, but I mean, we can still do it. I know we can win. We won against them in Dallas last time, but now they got an upgrade. So,
they got an upgrade.
They got an upgrade, but I still think we can do it.
I think that one of the toughest kind of game modes that people are really struggling with here is Keeper, but people are evolving. You guys are getting better each day that you play it on the main stage as well. How are you guys finding Keeper at the moment? Is it still one of your toughest game modes, you think?
Yeah, I would say it's one of the toughest right now. I don't think we're that good on it. I think it's probably our worst map, but it just feels so random playing that, I feel like. But yeah.
I think that a lot of you kind of seem very calm before you go on stage, though. Your team in particular. Is there anything that you guys get together and say to each other? Is there special socks? Is there meditation involved? What is it? Do you guys just... How do you guys stay so calm before going out onto the main stage?
I mean, I don't know.
You want to slosh?
We're gonna play the game.
Yeah. And that's all you can do, my friends. Thomas HD, thank you so much for joining me in this pre-match interview. Best of luck to Heroic, who are going to be facing off in this semi-final coming up very, very soon.
Yeah, always good to hear that there is some respect given over to Cold. The new guy in, he subs in for Trashy after the performance at DreamHack Dallas, and like I said, he's really elevated this team. It looks like Heroic are very aware of the threat he brings to the table.
Cold's been amazing. He's been so good to watch, but putting him on the Juggernaut, just a player who is happy to get into the face of other players, and the output of
some respect given over to Cold.
Is live on delay? I think there's a small delay, but nothing huge.
What's happening?
And like I said, he's really elevated this team. It looks like Heroic are very aware of the threat he brings to the table.
Cold's been amazing. He's been so good to watch, but putting him on the Juggernaut, just a player who is happy to get into the face of other players,
this is fine.
And the output of damage.
This gives me time to eat, so I can yap later on, you know?
Bringing in a player like Cold, it just seems to have changed the game for XZ.
Absolutely the case. The interesting thing about it, and what we've said a lot throughout some of our top teams to this point, is when they can get their game plan moving up on game day, these guys are hard to beat. And for now, do you look at that?
I'm surprised we haven't had another PC crash.
Maybe anything more positive about Heroic? I mean, that was kind of the stronger of the two sides, you would have thought, and they never even had a chance to even touch the opponent flag.
It's hard to say anything because nothing happened in that first round.
It was
just Heroic on the defensive for a while, allowed XZ to send pointless pushes in because XZ knew, hey, we're just going to see if we get a break, but we don't need it right now. We're on the side where we can sit back, but for some reason Heroic is sitting back. And whether that's down to, I don't know, we hear there was
you invited it to Dallas?
Maybe an audio issue or something
I have not heard
anything
anything for Dallas yet. It's not looking good.
With their pushes, but still, when there's
over the middle of the map, and that is usually enough for them to use utility, get control of tunnel, even if it costs a lot, you still can use that as your battleground, and then eventually that rotates in towards the house to where they usually stage up where their actual pulls would be. Now again, like you mentioned, they usually only win 1-0 on this map, and sometimes that comes in overtime. But that's what I'm worried about for Heroic is have they done their research? Do they know to expect a two-man push through tunnel?
The only excuse I will give to Heroic here, if they are mega giga brain is if they consider that this could go to overtime without any captures, then suddenly the eliminations do come into play. Now, one of the downsides of just rushing unnecessarily with 20 seconds to go is you give away eliminations. And then you might be down on those elims and you would be down on that tiebreaker. I am digging deep, but there is potential reasoning there for not pushing, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. That being said, you were just on the stronger side, arguably. So now you will really have to go into defense mode and lean into that playstyle and say, okay, we're playing for overtime and we're playing for eliminations. And that's a tough way to approach it against one of the best teams, if not the best team here in the tournament.
I think the other thing about how XZ play the side that Heroic were just on is that they're very aware that they can play more risky because they're just going to spawn up and be able to play defense immediately, where that sometimes becomes a little bit more questionable when you're spawning on the other side of the map. So I expect to see a little bit more tempo here from XZ once they start to get some success going, especially through that tunnel side push. We'll see if that indeed occurs. So we're jumping on in again, just small pause between the rounds here, but we will be still going into round number 2 overall. And like Dan mentioned, if we end up putting this thing into an overtime situation, we'll just play it out the way it normally would be.
I don't think XZ will allow it to get there. I think that XZ are a team who, when they start to feel confident, as you mentioned, they will just push through and start to dominate their opponent. And I wonder if XZ would just kind of testing the waters a little bit and saying, what do Heroic have to offer here?
Sure.
What can Heroic bring to the table? Will we learn anything from this first half? Because perhaps there is some patterns that we could maybe try and play against going into the second, but I'm not sure that Heroic really showed anything that XZ will be concerned about.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. It's tough because it legitimately, the way the teams are defaulting to playing CTF right now is off of a very passive macro sense of, worst case scenario, we'll just tally the elims at the end of the round. But I just don't think that that's a win condition when you're playing up against a squad like XZ that can absolutely turn into a capture quickly.
Compare it to real sports, and it very much is something that a smaller team would play for, right? What is the one out? Is just playing for a draw or playing not to lose, depending on which sport you are going to see, and sometimes just being as defensive as possible. Will we see a little bit more aggression out of Heroic as we go into the second half?
Different setup here for the side of XZ. They've got Edgy watching tunnel for now. Muzz is still playing kind of front over towards those boxes, but Cold is actually watching towards this bottom side at the caves. So a little bit different for XZ. Ritual kind of floating back and forth as well.
Heroic
0-0, it is 0-0.
second half.
So a little bit different for Xset. Ritual kind of floating back and forth as well, as a nade does actually tag Cold just those boxes, but Cold is actually watching towards this bottom.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the meme where two people sitting in the toilet just staring at each other.
I think they took a screenshot of the kills so they can add it up afterwards if necessary.
Response coming over the top. Ritual trying to get the
just like that.
That does not land, so everything will stay stable for now.
Ritual trying to take a slightly different angle.
Someone got a 70. Refsco got a 74 kill win.
Can gain any information
in game 1 of Squad Cup. What the fuck?
Will allow the push maybe to come through from Muzz. You can see we'll take that space that was given.
That's got to be record, no?
Does challenge the window slightly, but Thomas HD wise to it.
And a 12-minute win for Chap. I don't know what's more impressive.
I love
74
Thomas
kills or
HD not having
a
a
12 kill win.
sniper.
I feel like a 74 kill was more impressive. Because 12 kills means the lobby just died fast.
But Kiro very cleanly.
Epic Go goes 76.
Now Ritual's trying to force a play. Sniper out, gets the tag, but it's just a toe. Can he find the follow-up? Good pistol shot.
That's so really even possible. I don't know how you get a 12-minute win. There must have been another pro team in that lobby, and then they split or some shit? I don't know. That's insane.
It's all going to be about the gunfight.
Careful though for Doxy, able to clear out mid. Cold is still low for the 4. Yes, Xset are finding Elims around the back, but they still have so many heroic members they need to deal with. Edgy with the initial pull. Oh, great body card for Ritual, but he falls. And in the same breath, you see Doxy had to come back to help the defense.
Guys, we need to relax.
Security's rid of a bull.
Cold recognizing what happened elsewhere though, and we'll just sit back in towards cave to make sure there's not going to be a flank going down as Muzz falls yet again, and Heroic now will have tunnel control as Cold is taking the fight.
Then they had 24 kills as well, so I think there had to be another pro team in that lobby for that to happen, surely, no?
So quickly over towards this backside of the white truck. Klinger out towards the doorway. Edgy also takes damage though, cannot fully move in for a pull. Heroic still holding. All 4 members are here, trying to thwart off these Xset members, and the initials are good. For Doxy for 2, and now you got a little bit of a snowball, so Heroic are just full flooding through mid.
Okay, Heroic.
Well, Heroic, when they are firing on all cylinders, they do.
Heroic right now feels like they're winning the kill angle. But we said the same thing about Malibuka and KC, so
Thomas, but that's why Thomas is one of the best in the
can't
game.
really say too much yet.
Just to get the Elim on board. 2 minutes 20 left on the clock. As Heroic are finding very good individual engagements here.
Holds right now with 1 elimination so far, Hellfire.
Yeah,
obviously, everyone's kills are reset because they missed a round.
Those Elims right there in the feed.
Heroic's actually not doing too bad. I mean, to be fair, nothing's going on right now, so it's very hard to determine to hard point.
Right here through mid, not going to happen. Down to 2 minutes on the clock. Cold is still an issue through
hard point will tell us what the fuck's happening, you know?
Muzz, top side of the
whether or not it's over.
He's got some deep tunnel control. Ritual nearby. It really just comes down to does Thomas see this
Hellfire looks confused.
Heroic are hoping that Hellfire can also cross off this cut.
Hellfire just got the information.
Nope, baited. Nope, no bait.
Now has the potential to
Muzz
go
behind them though.
Well. How
Xset's putting on pressure.
Because if you push out too far, you might get exposed
but
as Heroic.
Heroic is doing good against the pressure. They're getting kills. Ritual's only man alive, but so far Heroic is not pushed in yet.
I think they know the strat. Don't let Xset get an advantage with capture the flag, make it complete stalemate, and go for the kills.
Hold on nicely for now.
Keep in mind the site that Xset is pushing to is the easier site to capture. So if they were going to capture, it would be on this side. And if Heroic were going to capture it, they would have to do it on the next round.
Xset want to take advantage of this side. Of course, going back to overtime, maybe you don't want this one to go to OT and the sides being where they are. Now Xset have the chance to maybe work tunnel here, but they have lost their shields.
This is the thing, though. Xset need to play bait and switch.
How many players does that map have?
This is a tunnel play.
The ESL map. I guess Squad Cup is going on right now, but
he's gonna have to be the one that needs
is it getting like good players because people are watching this and want to play like 50? Squad Cup's going on at the same time, so.
Now it's just down to this limited hit that Xset have.
What about yesterday?
Edgy and Cole gonna have to work together with no shields. Ritual's gonna
normally like 50 as well. Okay.
Goes down first. Cold is gonna be the next one potentially, and he will. So Heroic have
50 as well.
25 seconds left to maybe make a counter pull here or a counter push. But
I mean, it's a pub lobby in this map is just shit. People are cringe.
From Xset, but again, Heroic have responded.
You kill them once, they just leave, you know?
I mean, the exact response you would want to see in terms of how you deal with this kind of split hit focus that Xset are trying to
those fries, they made it. This is air fried fries. These are made.
So far for Heroic defensively. So a 0-0 regulation, and now back are gonna start doing some math to see where the Elim stand. But this is all sudden death. Whoever.
What is he doing, man?
Death, alright.
First will win.
This is worrying times for both of these teams, really. No one has shown enough to suggest that
the thing is, Clicky, ESL has their own platform to do matchmaking. We could do ESL 4v4 matchmaking on Noble Creative, for example, to try to push it to that, but they have their own platform, so I don't think they'd want to do that.
For a save off of the spawn, actually, I think Exec could have got a capture in that round, but
if we did it with Noble Creative, it would probably do well, you know? You can make a team in Noble Creative, you go on the website, bing, boom, boom.
Kind of just allowing Exec.
But they have their own website, so they probably wouldn't want to use other people's technology.
Yeah, all 4 individuals for Heroic have been called upon, and they've provided. So it's been really nice to be able to at least see that little bit of concentration. I think, again, just kind of evaluating how Heroic...
Shuriken Twitter's fake, Metro. Shuriken Twitter is...
You know what, I thought of something. From starting next season, I'm gonna exclusively only play bot lobbies, bro. I'm gonna do that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to like just play, you know, I wanna try an entire season of only bot lobbies, exclusively bot, full bot lobbies, getting the challenges done, getting the everything done early on, no sweat, nothing, chill, just have my composure, doesn't lose like not trying to lose my composure, just chill, do what it needs to be done, and then just I'm gonna do that.
Of course, rehosting the lobby just after the original rehosting, so we can get into overtime here. It looks like the
I really wonder how much money they paid for
5 more
Cold.
minutes. Try and get a break.
I don't think it would be that much.
You're saying, well, this is
he's only on loan, so he's there for like a month.
They've been touted as that, but we are holding them.
I'm sure they would want Cold to make extra money too. Like it's guaranteed money for Cold. So.
Heroic will be spawning on the red
good luck that other teams would want them. I mean, would Cold want to play with other teams? That's the question. If a random Middle East team wanted to get Cold to play for them, would he want to play with them? You know?
The blue side has been the favored side.
For example,
what does the math look like?
As I decided now, if it goes 0-0 CTF, it's just most kills. But still got one more round to catch your side.
We'll kind of get an idea in this next 5 minutes of what the speed and tempo is going to look like.
Ah, that was a great break. We finished our food now. Now we can lock in. What's bet for this 4-0? My bet is 4-1.
Before they then explode to try and get that pull, but at the moment, no.
Right now it looks close. Right now it looks close.
As you mentioned,
this map is just very slow paced right now.
Except on the blue side.
Malibu's team win, Malibu lost.
The thing about it and why I've hesitated to say this, but depending how this
Lazy Master, oh god.
Why not? Yes, do this. Just throw an extra member and spend your utility early to get players off these very covered angles. And here we go. Quick bubble in. Exit have already gotten around the back. Heroic will see it.
And one of these days he's gonna get a block, bro. I gotta get Cold to block effing Comfort.
Can hang on and win a couple of fights in the house.
One of these days I gotta get Cold to block him. It would break his heart. Is this the first map? This is first map, Blizzard, yeah.
With this flag, but remember, there's a little utility on the other side for Heroic, so nades will go down here.
Edgy does take a little bit of damage. Kiro playing all the way back.
Or Peterbot, you know? If we get the Peterbot a Cold block, oh. It's perfect.
Ritual over the middle of the map. Going to see Thomas, but not be able to connect off the shot.
Oh, Thomas is deep inside. Thomas can't win that 50-50 though.
Buzz holds on. Bigger 1v1 in the middle of the map as Cold finds another. So now all of a sudden you got Heroic spawning right in front of the flag. But can they deal with this?
Jesus Christ, but this is so scary.
Yes, Ritual tries to join the
Exet tries to get a fast cap, but Heroic is good enough to stop it. Jesus.
3 of his team, so has to go back to make sure that there's not going to be too much of an overwhelming position from the side of Heroic.
Edge and 0 Elins, but keep in mind we're missing a round. But even though he got 0 kills last round though, still on 0 from the last 2 rounds in total so far. Thomas with that 50-50. I was on 2. Exet's looking aggressive though. Exet's looking good. Cold's down, Fedoxy saves it. Woo. First time the flag's been touched so far is Exet.
3 minutes 20 left on the clock.
They're gonna play free for all right now, man. They're playing FFA. This is scary.
That would win this one if it ended here or now, but we would of course need the admins to tally all that up, especially with all those lobby remakes, so it could take a little while. And now we are going to see Exet just holding again, 1 player over towards tunnel.
Oh, timing.
Exet's got all the pressure, Kiro crosses at the wrong time. Kiro's probably going to die. Oh god, here it comes, 4v3. Fedoxy wins his 1v1. Muzz is 1 HP as well. Heroic is doing well. Hellfire's playing smart, he's trying to waste time.
pull. There's no one.
Kiro takes down Edgy, but Muzz is going.
At the moment. Heroic off spawn. Need to
and
land
Xset's trying to take it home. Kobe.
Muzz gets off the dangerous corner.
No Kobe.
Can he find a way to capture this? Thomas is going to
EMP
have the
thrown.
Does he find the shots of the nade? No, he doesn't.
It's over.
Xset will get the capture.
And it was always gonna be Xset, wasn't it? With the way they were pushing through, with the way they were trying to challenge and push the initiative of we are the bigger and better team. Xset take a 1-cap lead in overtime, which
there you go,
guarantees them
chat.
the map.
CTF goes to Xset.
Well, what's happening?
Don't emote again.
What are they doing? Just sitting back defending. Of course we're going to eventually capture.
Don't emote again. They're laughing in our faces, man.
Off the break off.
They're laughing in our faces.
Where everyone's going to sit. You're going to have one player watching cave, one player safely in one player inside of windows, and then it just depends on where the fourth one
didn't spawn, didn't work. I mean, they weren't trying to sit in spawn. They were just getting pressured so hard they got stuck in spawn.
Win that angle like you would in any other tactical FPS, and then turn that into your linchpin for success.
CTF.
That time it's through tunnel. It's a great rotation.
Down
you get 3 members through.
to
you get
Xset.
a bubble down. Cold watches the pinch. 2 more members freely get into
Point
the house.
point.
And then Ritual
Xset
joins
heroic.
because he doesn't have to worry about the window-to-window battle.
Vote in your prediction shot.
You know, again, playbook play. That is something the coach
Lock
has drawn up,
it in.
and it's executed very well there for Xset.
I think Keeper is the one that's the like Thomas ST said the opposite, but I think Keeper is the one they're gonna come back.
Would be one of my favorite things.
Because of Hellfire.
On the main stage, but still a long way to go.
Chat, not every single thing needs a reaction, you know?
Like it was a dominant, one-sided performance.
Jesus
from
Christ.
Xset, but it was Heroic just constantly on the back foot in defense mode. Maybe hoping
I don't believe Heroic in this matchup at all. I said 4-1.
Extra elimination.
I don't know what the one's gonna be or how the one's gonna be, but I said 4-1.
Let's just hope.
If I had to guess, Heroic wins like hard point or 1 point or some shit, you know? Or like Keeper.
Again, this is
I think they win
win
Keeper.
The chess game. And
They win Keeper, yeah.
Like we've talked about all weekend, that Xset are just better prepared. They've done the research, they've done their homework, and they've maybe even theory crafted. Hey, if everyone's going to play these maps slow, and they're just going to hold corners, wait for it until they've gathered, maybe even researched, they've done their homework, and they've maybe even theory crafted.
This was, I don't know what Hellfire was doing. That was kind of a sell. And he was 200 HP, and instead of shooting him, he just started spinning. I don't know if he had no ammo or what was it built.
Thinking we'll take any time, it's gonna jump.
Come on. Surely not for the vibes. See, let's see how Clicks reacted to his team winning. I'm sure it was a very calm
of you at home think that.
Watches the pinch.
He wasn't even there.
Really get into the house, and then Ritual joins because he doesn't have to worry about the window-to-window battle.
He wasn't even there. Okay.
But we have to mention, you know, Xset, a completely different team. Here feels that what we saw. I mean, they are.
He was? Oh, was he? Okay. Oh, this is afterwards? Oh, was that the? Oh, it was highlights. Okay.
They look far
I'm sure he did a backflip.
It's like they are the one team.
I'm sure he did a backflip.
Really gone into the nuances of these maps and modes.
I should clip. I need to clip it faster. I need to clip it faster.
Our opponents here. Yeah. What happens if our opponent does just sit back and defend? What is going to be our plan A, plan B, plan C? I loved off the break they tried to do something a little bit different.
Thomas is thinking.
One thing that I can also kind of
Thomas doesn't know what to do right now.
Watching them play the North
It's
American
contemplating.
qualifiers against Dignitas, I was
At
really
least it's our
impressed with
second
their
place.
ability to understand how valuable good utility was. Now it's taken another step forward too. It's not just we're using good utility.
You know, at least it's
fourth.
fourth.
Good utility was. Now,
so second.
And, well, outside of CT,
Who's highest
it
seed in
comes to how
finals?
they've held and set up their favored.
Xset's highest seed in finals. Xset's likely to go all the way and win. Here you go. Hard point. It's 1-0 Xset.
Well, Panther hardpoint. Xset have looked very impressive yesterday on hardpoint.
I'm scared.
On day one,
it wasn't a shout out like against GG, you know? Heroic is definitely better than GG, but
they only won by 6 points.
Ped's already ran.
Both occasions, actually, on day one. But then my biggest question was maybe they would just.
Is this the Clicks reaction?
Very close to their chest.
There's no one in the realm of possibility of stopping this at the moment. Heroic off spawn, and the shots of the nade. No, he doesn't, and Xset will get the capture. Muzz gets off the dangerous corner. Can he find a way to capture this? Thomas is going to have the cross. Does he find the shots of the nade? No.
Xset, wasn't it? With the way they were pushing.
Into this one here,
I wonder if he actually cares that much. Or how much of it is for stream. I think he cares a little bit, but like...
Xset was in the blue on this side
definitely playing up.
Versus Gaming Gladiators, and they smoked them. So if you really want to learn a little bit of hardpoint, I challenge you all at home to get a little bit further forward on your seats and really lock in.
No one's taking sight right now.
Like
Interesting.
I think a lot of it's going to come down to Lambo setup at P3 and how Heroic hold it and how much points they can get off of it as well, as it's going to be an initial setup for Heroic here in P1. You could already see the EMP went down to do the
What's
damage,
happening here?
and they are able to get some openers.
What a slow start from Xset.
Xset was trying to make a long route happen around the backside of Panther. That
very slow start from Xset.
Good response from Heroic leads to very comfortable early time. And off the respawn, Xset just going to try to hit this essentially from the front, knowing they've got a utility advantage. Ritual on one side, the rest of his teammates right alongside him on the left, but Hero does well, takes out a couple. Nice shot from Thomas, and that'll be enough to
okay, Heroic with a 30-second lead right now.
Some more score.
Yeah, this
30-point lead to start it off. Good hold.
Maybe even 50 points on the board for Heroic.
Hold with the jumping damage, but Phenoxy takes his head off.
Lambo can be such
Xset's getting rolled right now in hardpoint. Hold on.
Just haven't had an answer.
Hold on.
Right now. Heroic have responded perfectly.
Okay.
Let's and see how Heroic are feeling.
Heroic.
I'm coming. I'm gonna dynamite him so much. Here, don't have shit. Here's 50 white stairs. 50 white stairs now. He's stepped then. He's stepped then. Yeah. Oh, he's running. That's nice. Go.
Push the bubble.
Birdie and bubble. Pushing bubble.
One is beyond Moss. 60 on Chug. One is beyond Moss.
I didn't know it's Muzz.
Moss is still low.
Ooh, the no scope from Fred.
We can go still. We can play fast kind of.
Go quick, yeah.
How did they lose that? They should have won that one.
Bubble close to you, Kiro. 30 wide.
Oh, 60, 30 wide, 80 and 30 wide. You can play fast maybe.
There's 4 here with that.
They're kind of milking this, I can't lie.
120.
Oh, the roll? Oh, yeah, I guess.
They
kind of milked this side. They had that kind of free.
Maybe just go new. He's 60 right
yeah,
there.
I'm gonna go new.
Yeah, sniper mid.
Damn, 15-second new rotate already. Damn.
60 right
That's fast.
They're gonna push.
They're gonna get bad spawn.
Yeah, I'm fucked here. I'm not gonna lie.
Not a great first listen in with Heroic.
Yeah, that was really bad.
I think in there they had this call. We can still go quick. I don't think they really had the luxury to do that. And now on top of that, they've taken a very passive
Edgy takes out Kira as well. This is bad.
Threatening a break from the front.
This is very, very bad back-to-back rounds now. Holding for a jump shot there, and Hellfire, he would take him out. Xset's looking good now in the second push. No toe tap there from Phenoxy. Ritual missing a shot too. He's got dynamite though.
And I don't want to harp on this too much, but I can't not talk about it. Heroic are going to spawn Lambo regardless of what happens in the last 15 on the second hill. Why are we rotating everyone off of the middle of the map to sit in the back of the hard point? It just feels way too passive. Xset have gotten a lot
Cast very wrong, I can't lie.
They have a full follow-up
Cast is kind of cooking there. They could have had one more push, they would have spawned back, but they didn't hold mid that strong. Well, the middle was kind of bad.
Sound weird, but they're not playing the map well right now.
Well, Xset are going to get first dibs on this one if they want to take it, but there is going to be a
Heroic has a lead though, but Xset somehow has first blood on this pan. To the side, good snipe there for a Ritual. Ritual is hitting all the shots right now. Thomas wins that 50-50. Ooh, almost takes out Edgy though.
This is one of the things that I was talking about.
Nox is holding site well.
CTF is that they use rituals,
but they don't have a person on site right now. Bubble was interesting from Edgy. Bubble might actually lose him here. Coldwood is 50-50 though. Behind Hero does kill one. Thomas HG against Rituals. Thomas wins that 50-50. Okay. We have the camera on Tripper, and that's what we need to win this. It's all for Tripper right now. Ooh, I don't like that from Kiro. That was a bit of an over push. EMP is really good for Muzz. That was great, but the points are doubled right now for Heroic.
The big difference so far has been the hold in P1.
2 times point for 7, 2 times point doesn't apply in this map. 2 times point is only for keeper.
Now, here's the interesting part. Heroic, you don't want to just fully flood this from the front, coming up over
bad dynamite for Ritual.
Xset have the setup that they want. They are not
That's a bad
though, so
bubble too. What the fuck's that bubble?
Listen in.
There's a game. One of them's even wait.
I'm just waiting. You win that. Dead. Dead.
Oh, Ritual, so good.
Crack, I'm running at him. Okay, nice. I'm sniped. Oh, bro. I can roll by, He's white. He's left side. I'm waiting. One mid. Yeah. One way now. I got utility. Okay.
20-point difference.
One mid, Buzz.
40 white. 60 white. 61 one.
Cole loses 50-50. Oh. Ritual almost hit a no. I think he hit a no scope there.
Yep.
Oh, they're going next. Okay. That's a fast give up. They give up 20 points. Guaranteed. Muzz is still playing for sight though, but the rest of his team is playing for next already. Thomas should probably hold sight. Hellfire has utility. But wait, they went next, but there's no one mid, huh? Exit's kind of playing bad right now. Exit's playing really bad right now.
Standing up tall right now, and that is
Heroic's kind of cooking them right now. They will go in mid and there's no one there. They must have gone caught or something. Heroic with the lead. They've got in their heads a little bit. 50-point now gap. Thomas HD with the double as well. Heroic is working well.
Thomas HD is showing so much today.
But again, they have that red side hard point in the other map. And they suck at keeper. So they guarantee lose 2 more maps.
Now it's a 70-point game.
Unless they have a crazy run, you know, somehow. But yeah, it starts with 1. It starts with 1. There you go, 75-point lead right now. They're getting the kills they need.
A little bit of scrap time, they have to try and hold without shields here, but successfully take out 1. But now it's going to be about trying to.
What has been this fun in a minute? I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thomas HD with a triple dink too. 60-point lead. Here we go.
Need to hold here. They can't afford to give up too much time.
And it's another passive.
There's the utility throw. They throw one over towards the staircase. Bubbles and Ritual. Dynamite's not going to do much. Cold's going to get caught though. Really good pinch now. Ritual couldn't find one either. Ritual couldn't kill anybody. Oh no. Ritual shoots 3 different people and Exet lose sight fast again.
Trying to finish off
Muzz also goes down.
Game, and he continues to provide, but Exet close spawns get them
close.
Back in.
So really
very close, but the spawns are obviously way too close. Very difficult to hold.
2 hills now are going to be in favor of Heroic, and in theory, Heroic could win across those next 2.
Cold only with 8 items right now. Hellfire in sight. Need to win this against Ritual. Good movement too. They're gonna hit 200 points.
Why not give it the good old college try?
Even before the Lambo spawn. Hellfire suicides. I think that was on purpose. Yep, that was 100% on purpose. Trying to do a bit of damage, trying to put himself in a better spawn, run straight towards Lambo. But no one's on it right now. Hellfire spawn mid.
Really good defensive setup, stopping this rotation from gaining much more speed from Heroic.
200 points now. 2 players dead for Heroic.
Stop them from getting to P3, but now it is
Except might have momentum.
So they should be able to get the break.
They do.
Will of course clean things up though if you take
the pitch. Hellfire with a double kill. What? Hellfire with a quadra kill. The whole Lambo by himself. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hellfire's been heating up and heating up and heating up. They were looking in such a bad spot and Hellfire did it. He's done his job. There's fair play. 75-point lead now for Heroic. Thomas has a dynamite, EMP gets thrown, it's fine. They can play for next if they want to, Cold gets a double. All they need is 25. Oh, they're gonna get another 10 here too. They might just need 10 on next site.
A couple of different times, including right here, right now. Take every single second if you're Heroic.
Exit's gonna have a strong hold though, Dynamite misses. Cold's gonna be super annoying in mid. 238, 12 more points. Exit cannot win, that was a great clinger. Straight on the forehead of Muzz. 1 more dead. Edgy dead as well. Exit is about to lose the first map all LAN. 6 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Whoa.
Maybe outside of just 1 hill.
Hold
the first one, but he does not get through. How about the heroes? From Europe, Heroic look good. Maybe outside of just 1 hill. It's that one call during the listening that really kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. But they.
To be fair, this would have been a 2-0 if they didn't get the map. The capture the flag last game, last minute, because I believe Heroic had advantage over the kills. It would have been a 2-0 for Heroic.
Not
was that their map pick or our map pick?
Sacrifice a little bit of time, so they won't. They won't care at all because they've just taken that map in what some have said might be a 4-0 here for Exet. But Heroic have proved that this.
This fucker wants to see Click's reaction.
I told you it's a game. It's just that red side hard point. Hello, man.
Falls to a grenade, and now it will open up the push here for Heroic.
G has to go.
We got next map.
Not quite able to. Break is it. Is anyone even here in time to possibly touch this? It's gonna have to be Muzz for a 1v2 setup. EMP will land onto the first one, but he does not get through. How about the heroes from Europe? Heroic look good.
All good.
Maybe outside of just one hill.
Not even blinking. That's the first map they've lost.
The ability of Heroic reading.
That's really 80 points better. Yeah.
Break attempts. I think in particular, you have that one moment on top of P1 where you're holding the EMP. Legitimately waiting for that.
I think this game looks like XZ looks like Indian cricket team in 50 over World Cup last year. They won every single match except for the finals. They lost one game and they're out of the tournament. And I mean, the one game they lost was in the grand finals, and I think like they were unbeaten throughout the tournament. And I think that's how it's going for XL right now. Imagine if XL loses right now, going unbeaten, losing to the only team, like they are not even like the favorites to win the cup. Losing to them means that Exceed will be jumping out of the chair, because like Exceed going against Heroic means it's kind of like easy for Exceed compared to XZ.
They recorded less than 10 kills that map.
Look to XZ first.
So maybe Tripper did go around XZ's hotel, playing loud music at 5 a.m.
A little bit of a bounce back in what is that has largely put them in hot water a couple of
And it's a very different scenario when you are down 0-2 going into a keeper that you're expecting to
maybe in the strategy, I don't know.
Because even if you are expected to lose,
oh man, I actually have to eat. I'm so hungry, but I'm like so hyped.
Kira's looking over towards the other side.
Wait an hour.
He's licking his lips.
The hard point from that red side, they did.
Kira's licking his lips at the enemy.
Out of these initials, right? So they've done the job that they set out to do here. Now it's about trying to go.
What's the map right now? Please don't be capture the flag, bro. Capture the flag is the worst. Be hardpoint.
That's when
be keeper.
Okay, this is a series, right? This is where Heroic actually could get to this grand final.
I agree with you.
They need to win keeper.
Just to kind of
if they win keeper, it becomes very likely now.
CTF Panther would be after this. Where we
this would be an upset.
Came in Gladiators last night, and then you got a hard
upset for XZ.
Which means
what? That's actually so rhyming.
So you feel good about XZ's ability to win both of those maps based on the side preference for the hard point.
Alright, we saw Keeper go to KC
so there is a world
against Exceed. We have chances. We have chances.
And that is, of course, easier said than done. We've alluded to it. XZ have been flawless.
Enjoying what's happening. Heroic won hard point. Well, 1-1 right now.
But the meta has
Ball knows him in Coach Tripper's cap all along.
A lot of basement holds that looked
maybe called a choker on the big stage when it matters.
And those grenades, and you are able to force out.
Not really, he's been pretty good on land. Semi-finals, yeah.
So then people started to
Peter Bot 33 to the finals. You know what's kind of fucked up though? If you just finished playing this match, you're gonna be kind of tired, no? Let's say they play 7 matches here, and you have to instantly play grand finals afterwards. You're playing 14 matches in a row. That's a game of fatigue. You're not gonna get that much of a break.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh, hit us with a Kiro. Hit with the 1-2.
There you go.
Just looking for
Advantage Exceed. It is an Advantage Exceed, but they obviously don't have red side high point, so. Okay, different strat from XZ. They don't run it down mid.
XZ will be spawning on the
4 utility.
Whereas Heroic will be spawning
thrown.
Over towards the
no damage though for that. And Hellfire just fuck it. You wanna do this crazy lineup,
as I told you, like as I told you, this is where like Hellfire is really good with the.
No fancy shit from Heroic. They're just gone with it.
Just to swing the key around the outside.
Yeah, Hellfire on the infiltrator.
Hellfire's going. Kiro's by himself. Hellfire's just trying to make distance. Richard's gonna spawn right next to him. Sees the footsteps. He's gonna run to Thomas HD's warm and loving hands, but not gonna be enough. Thomas now gonna get pinched. 30-second lead.
Getting back-to-back eliminations, although Fred will at least tie it up.
Yeah, Cold is still having to take these battles. He knows he's not out of dodge yet. He's got help nearby with Edgy holding this corner that Kiro wants to push, but the follow-up.
Dude, Heroic aren't doing what KC did. You saw how long Kiro waited there for his team to come? He didn't instantly jump. He didn't panic. He waited for his team. That's already better than we saw from KC in the last match.
So for Heroic, if they can keep it a little bit scrappy, if they can keep rotating around and away from Xset, maybe that's where they find their success.
Good patience for Fedoxy too.
The Xset roster.
Really good patience. Heroic is doing well in this, man. Heroic is doing really well. This box is annoying. You can't shoot Fedoxy in this box. You just to run around the corner. Maybe a bit of a mistake, but they got another 20 extra points there. Kiro, can he win that? No, he can't. Honestly, not too bad. He's going to get that HP back, and that guy's not going to get shoot back.
Please stay here.
That's the thing.
Dynamite zone. Flinger stone. Fedoxy opens with one. There's two. Now 2v1 to push in. Kicks him out of the bubble. Kiro is so good at this, man. Kiro was so good yesterday too. And Heroic continue on the slaughter right now. Hellfire makes a bit of a mistake. Overpeak. 2 mistakes now. Triple kill for Xset.
Left side, up the middle, or the far right. But the problem is the spawns continue to kind of be a little bit staggered because obviously there's no spawn.
This is an awkward spot to be in. Xset trying to get out of it. Kiro needs to kill Muzz here. That dynamite might be really good. It is. Damage done. Muzz by himself. Won't even get the key though. Thomas loses that 50-50. Fedoxy needs to win this. Fedoxy's doing smart. He's just running. Tries to take the advantage. We'll get around the corner, but he runs straight into 2. 71 to 38 right now. Kill with his 10th kill of the map right now. Holds on 7. Hellfire's obviously running flag. 2 kills for Ritual. Fedoxy needs a snipe. Thomas needs a cook. Ooh, good snipe there for Ritual. Xset's coming back though.
A different portion of the map. This is over towards the basement. We have seen a lot of teams score a lot of points from this position, and as Kiro tried to find the opening play, he's just...
Bro, it is the basement that...
Ooh, Fedoxy with a great snipe. Thomas is sneaking though.
Thomas and Kiro on the pitch have also been seen.
It's a very good run for Xset. It's a 30-point lead right now, a 30-point run that they've had off of this capture. And they'll take the lead with 90 seconds left to go.
As successful as the tournament's gone on, as people have learned how to flush them out with utility. There you go, there's the grenades. Initial damage onto Cold. And
good pinch.
Good push from Heroic.
Ooh, Hellfire gets caught though. Thomas can't kill Muzz. Dynamite? Good dynamite.
A clean setup of your own, but the bounce back is pretty immediate here.
Double points won't be a factor anymore. We'll pass 75 points for both teams.
Able to get this within about near single digits, 12 points the difference.
Xset's already got 2 kills to open it.
And now
Fedoxy hits that snipe big.
Opening exchange decent. Cold trying to get up and over the wall.
Fedoxy, oh! What the? I don't think he meant to kill Cold there, but he did. What? Kiro, no, couldn't pick up the flag. Hellfire's reloading. No, Hellfire.
And that's going to be time for Xset.
Edgy on the
that's the fight you got to win. 92 to 92.
Xset now have the lead. 47 seconds left on the clock, but if Xset were to lose this,
I think this is it. It's over.
Great snipe to open it up. He's going back to the basement.
It's over,
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it's over.
Aware of it. Now he sees the
Thomas couldn't do much. Kiro though. Cold wins 1. Cold doesn't win the second though. Kiro owns Cold, but he can't run away with it. 14 seconds of points left. They need it right now. They get it. No, they don't. Edgy has it. All right. 1-0.
Trying to make the move forward, and he has done enough.
1-0.
The clock continues to tick. The gap becomes too wide, and Xset will take the opening round here in Keeper.
They lost too much there in the basement, man.
Xset demonstrating that no matter where
they milked way too much on the basement.
Find a way to bring it to their comfort zone. It looked.
Yeah, that basement is so too good, bro. You go there and then you just camp there. Get so much points, bro.
Kind of close though, kind of close, but
let's get it towards that basement where we've.
It's not as much as I thought it would be. It's not a stop. It's not 2-1, no. It's 2 rounds you have to win on this. Hellfire, good movement. It's gonna get caught by Cold and Edgy though, maybe. No. There's Edgy. Oh, okay. It seems that the team that gets a lead at the start always loses. Somehow momentum-wise.
Done really well, by the way. I've been very impressed with him so far in this semi-final. But with the 3 eliminations,
it probably would be possible to do, Travis, with UFN. But it's a lot of work, you know? It doesn't insta-end usually anyways. Like, we've barely gotten to 150. Maybe like 2 times in the whole week we've got to 150 in total.
trying to make a play over towards the backside at tower. Kiro aware of this. Does not want to go any further forward as Edgy trying to find some timing on
42nd point so far for Heroic. Triple kill again. Ritual, good stop there on Thomas, but not enough. Kiro drops it to the rest of them. There's a double though. Thomas holding strong on staircase. Thomas needs to kill Cold here. Hellfire's gone all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, he couldn't get over the wall. Too far gone from his team.
So quick reactions from Xset.
Yeah, so now they need to like somehow control the basement, bro.
No double points though. No double points yet. They need 37 still. I mean, they're not going to let them get 37 seconds more for double points. Not worth it. Back to the basement. There's been hard.
Yeah, the basement is actually the worst, bro.
There's 4 people down there. The utility isn't good though. It's not staggered on both sides. The utility is really bad from Heroic. Ooh, there's a pinch though. Hellfire lose that 50-50. They need to use utility from both sides.
Bro, this spot is so bad, bro. Yeah, this is so unskilled, bro. Not the basement, man.
Bit of a greedy play there. Ooh. I mean, fuck it, dude. Who needs utility when you just bomber climb 3 people in? Jesus.
Does not really amount to too much. Heroic back to their scoring way.
EMP misses though for Muzz.
Makes Thomas a little bit more vulnerable. He gets completely over.
But Hellfire.
Hellfire is out of there. Right back over.
As far away as possible from the basement.
His teammates around the back side of this, though.
Team's dying though. Muzz is gonna spawn in front of them. He's gonna go back. Yep. Back and forth, baby. Back and forth.
Hold this top staircase position again.
Hero needs to be careful as well. He's gonna be spawning
into the basement.
Players as they look to try and close in on this key, but this is
Muzz goes down.
Get that key away from
okay.
Clearly,
another triple kill for Heroic. They reached the 100-point threshold now for double points, but it'll only make a 10-second difference when it comes to the situation. Now they're gonna get double points.
So they're able to use that as a chance to kind of just overwhelm.
They only go to the basement, bro. The key.
Coin does give it movement speed debuff. Yeah.
I think it won't work with
movement
Peter
speed if you have the coin.
I think Peter wins.
This
won't work. I think if Heroic wins, they work. They're gonna be a scary team against Peter Bar.
Heroic's best player. Hero is so good.
I don't think Hellfire can maybe. Or is he going to try it again?
But Oxy though with 27 as well though, he's also putting up numbers. Hellfire, everyone's winning the fights right now in Heroic. And the team deathmatch type game modes, they're the ones fragging. And now they're looking like a guaranteed win almost. 70 seconds left to go. No double points. Utility's good again. The back and forth strat's working well for them. Hellfire's going into Thomas's loving arms. They might get to 150. Ritual with a great headshot snipe there though. 144 to 85.
It's
over. Impossible?
It's over.
I think it's impossible, yeah? Guaranteed win for Xset. 1-1 on keeper.
Really good round from Heroic. And I think the thing about it is kind of to reiterate it. You've got Hellfire going back and forth. He's going to get a teammate.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward though. I agree. This point when there's no way they can win, it is a bit of awkward, but it's fine. It's a bit of warm up, you know, a little bit of deathmatch.
And I think the thing about that, if you're Xset, you just have to play more patiently. You know, the players that are getting split spawn, you have to wait for help. You can't just rely on the fact that you're going to.
It's like a minute of no point fighting.
Well,
it's a bit of fun.
Lost their first map of the tournament. Now they've just lost their
Get the clicks reaction. Well, they haven't lost the map yet.
Heroic will win.
They haven't lost the map yet.
Alone as they tie it up 1-1 here. And this is looking a little bit scary for Xset.
Make a tweet like NACOM. I'm not gonna tweet until it's over, bro.
And not allow them to get comfortable and set up.
That's the big part. They're not getting even more than 2 players at a time.
I'm not tweeting till it's over.
Everything has been.
It ain't over till it's over. In the meantime, chat, there's a peely Deadpool.
Around the top middle.
This is my esport.
I also think Xset, as much as they, show
this is my esport, baby.
Playing inside of basement. I don't think they prefer that. So
Alright.
We'll see how things unfold with this next break off, which Heroic have been really good at capturing the key first, and that continues to be the case.
Moving on. Oh my god, Phonoxy! Double kill to open that shit up. Hell yeah.
Bit of heroics from the side of Muzz.
Okay, Kira with a 30 bomb. 30 bomb for Kira right now.
Hellfire again on the infiltrator with the key.
Hellfire's kind of in an awkward position. Klinger's gonna get thrown, he gets stopped. Big pinch now for Xset. Another big snipe for Fedoxy. Fedoxy is hitting every snipe. Fucking hell, Fedoxy. 33 kills for Fred with a sniper. Look for another snipe. Can't hit it though. As you runs away.
Eliminations for Fedoxy, by the way. That is absolutely nuts.
30 for Fedoxy, 30 for Kiro. Kiro, Fedoxy putting them on the map. Kiro's gone. Gets taken down though around the corner. Already a 40-point lead. Hellfire only on 16, but he's the dedicated runner. Hellfire versus Muzz. Muzz wins it. Edgy's kind of in an uncomfortable position right now. He's in the middle of...
Big win. On towards Kiro. Gets a little bit of his health back, but...
Cold versus Kiro? No.
Able to just narrowly tally up.
Pretty important fight there. He has a key. You can look at the top right here to see his key.
Now a chance for Xset to start to move.
There's an indicator on the map, on the HUD.
Red goes down. Muzz there. 27 eliminations for Muzz as well. So Xset do have someone.
Kiro gets it. Muzz runs past Kiro though. Kiro probably should have ran instead of finding kills, but right now it's an all-out TDM. It's not even fighting for the key. But Oxy should probably stay in this position. Shouldn't drop down. Smart. Plays it safe. Looking for Muzz on the snipe. Can't find it. Ritual finds one. Thomas has key. Needs to run into his teammates now. Hides in the corner. Super smart. Doesn't get taken down either. Massive. Cold from behind though, but Xset gets a triple. Okay, no one's can get this key to a comfortable position yet. It's so awkward. It's because they can't leave mid. Everyone's spawning around them. They can't leave mid. Cold might have found an exit, but not yet either though. Most somehow 2v1s almost. And Xset's doing well now. Xset's done very well holding this mid, but again, they're in an awkward spot.
But I say that with some hesitancy because Heroic
Cold is 35 elims.
And there is nowhere for him.
Imagine the coin's bugged now in the corner.
That would be funny, bro.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. But the coin gets stuck in the corner.
Coming over towards the backside staircase. Edgy picks that up. Thomas pushed away. Now the follow from
Thomas on 14, man. Ritual misses a snipe. Hellfire, Sama doesn't die there. Xset needs to die in this corner, man. How are they still alive?
Has a 1v1, which he wins.
How's Cold still alive? 40 bomb for Cold.
Cold starting to
Cold.
As he gets a 40th
Oh my god.
Key on his back. Maybe the
40 kills for Cold. He's doing it himself.
You should be getting those eliminations, but when you've only got health
he is doing it himself.
Just suddenly doesn't mean anything.
Is that pink?
Now Cold will be scoring 87 to
with the national dress on.
Hellfire nearby, but he's been called out.
I almost didn't recognize him there.
Get here to help. Hellfire has to take the battle, and
he's denied
any entryway. Ritual spawning a little bit deeper up.
98 to 54. Double points in action though if they get it, but they just can't break, man. Heroic can't break the hold.
How about 3? Xset now growing the lead.
Triple mantle through the window. And now Heroic is just playing FFA. They're not waiting for the teammates to spawn. Kiro needs to win this and he can't. This is over.
Rose from the ashes.
This is over, I think, no?
Really?
70-point difference, double points.
And then all of a sudden,
they need to stop it right now. And they will?
Goes the way of Heroic. Double the points should be coming through
I think it's tied. If they win here, I think it's tied, no?
Is there enough time in the clock for them
75, double.
That's the real question. As with
no, it's over.
On, it's going to have to be essentially perfect from here. Even still,
they should definitely put in a rule where if you have it, the timer doesn't go down if you're losing.
They certainly found a way to break this Xset setup, and they kept the key away from them so often, but then there was just
40-41.
the reply from Xset individually. Where they said,
right.
we see what
Xset will win Keeper.
Let's just fight them. And suddenly you've got players like
and it's 2-1 and we're going to CTF.
Yeah, I think instead of trying to play this where like, hey, there's low health pools, let me just try to make a play by myself. It's a, let's just wait a little while longer, wait for assistance, wait for our off spawners to get here, and then we get good and concentrated hit. And it helps, of course, when Cold is doing that. I mean, we kind of saw from a third-person perspective. It was very John.
Cold wants that 50K. Cold wants the 50K. All right. Who wins CTF? Xset Heroic. It is 2-1 Xset. One sec, chat. Be right. Who's better than CTS?
This is way more fun than watching an FNCS, to be fair. Past couple of FNCSs, I was like, you know what, I was actually so tired of even watching qualifiers, semi-finals, upper bracket, lower bracket, all this bullshit. And then grand finals, like couple days grand finals, it doesn't get over. It's not over in one day, bro. Like the 2-day grand final formats has to end, bro. Like that's like finals is just 1 day, man. You show it or you don't show it, it doesn't matter. There is no second chance. Whoever came up with an idea of giving someone a second chance within a 1.5 times point bracket format is a weirdo. He needs to be punished.
And as I was looking across the eliminations, I was wondering, you know,
lately it's just so boring because like grand finals has become more of like grind, bro. Like they're just an extended scrim. Because grand finals has to be that one-time thingy. Like you do it or you don't do it, it's just that one time. 1 day thingy, like it's over and it's done and dusted. Like, do you think World Cup would have been fun if they had 2-day format? And do you even think Buga would have won, or even Aqua?
And he was putting himself in these scenarios where he didn't care who pushed it.
It's just that 1 day, bro. There shouldn't be second day, man. Like,
and again, just continues to impress. Really, for both sides, the adjustments are heroic, great in terms of getting prepared for today, but for XSET.
This is fun. This is fun. Just 1 day, just so fast-paced, and once you're into it, you just want your team to do good, and this is so much fun. I never thought I would say this, but it looks better than Fortnite actual FNCS. FNCS these days looks like whoever plays the most pussy ass shit and does the most you know, brain dead move towards the end wins the points. Or even if someone does best, comes out, shows that who they are in day one, means that they're actually a clown, because whatever you do in day one doesn't matter, because someone's gonna grief you in day two and then you're gonna go down. So it's almost guaranteed if you show up in day one, you're guaranteed to do bad in day two. Like, FNCS is such a bullshit, bro. I think this is fun. I'm like, why would the LAN be 2-day format, bro? The LAN should also be a 1 day format, man. I know why they're making it 2 days, because 2 days is more than 1 day, because and they get more clout, more broadcast advertisements, and more of the money remuneration from that, for like, you know, you're doubling up the money that you gain. But trust me, you're killing it, bro. You're killing. Instead, what they should do is like make it 2 days, but last day is the grand finals, and the day before that will be like the teams, the next 50 teams who didn't make it to the grand finals will fight out for maybe like a like give them like a couple spots into the LAN. Like teams that don't make it to the grand final but still made it to like semis, or like made it just past the next 50 teams, they should have a chance to make it to the LAN. So you give them like top 3 teams or 2 teams will make it to LAN. So that'll be fun to watch it on Saturday, and you also get payment, you also get broadcasting, all the shit, and then you get grand final on the very last day. You know, that 1 day, nothing else. There is no bullshit. You get conned, you're conned. You don't get conned, you're not conned. That's it. It's only 6 days. I mean, it's only 6 games. I think that's how it should be. It's just... This is just so boring. This is just... The current format is so boring. I think that's why I'm gonna just play bot lobby next season. 100%. I'm gonna only play bot lobbies. No more public. You won't see me fighting a player, not even in creative. I'm gonna only play pubs, only just warm myself. Just, you know what, I found out the thing that I'm addicted to in Fortnite is me building. It's not even really like fighting. I just want to build, keep on build, do my own stuff, push my boundaries. That's it. So why not do it in bot lobbies, you know, or private creative lobbies? I could just go into my own lobby and just keep on building it. I'm gonna actually make a map for myself where I can just free build forever. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually do that. And I will never, my next season's plan is to never face a single player. I'm gonna play PvE the entire next season, bro. It's completely PvE. Only PvE, only creative, solo creative by myself, and no fighting real players. Only gaining quests by playing against bots. I'm going full on, bro. Nobody can stop me.
Able to do when it comes to, again, using Ritual as a pivot point on this marksman.
Use Ritual as a pivot point, and
so right now it's 2-1 for Xset, and right now is the deciding factor. If it is a capture the flag, to be fair, Heroic did good in capture the flag too. They just did one mistake. So whoever wins this one will kind of control the lobby. Is he reading something? Why is he having a book in his hand? To be fair, that keeper, Xset kind of exploited the bunker, bro. They went in the bunker so much. They shouldn't, I think that is a foul play because it worked against Heroic, but I don't think it will work against Peterbot. I think Peterbot watching right now, they will formulate the strategy like for keeper, especially when that's their best map. Going into the bunker to hold your key isn't gonna work, and this play today is not enough to win against Peterbot. Like, if you're just matching Heroic, you're not gonna match Exceed, bro. This display today isn't enough to win the trophy, to be fair.
Here we go.
Also, the bottom
okay.
Surrounding areas of
here we go.
There we go.
Right there, a key position to try to get an advantage over mid-map.
This is the map where they got 5-0'd, remember. GG got 5-0
CDF? Oh, it's
CDF,
CDF, okay.
Regardless of which map and mode they've been able to play.
Okay.
No way.
Okay, so advantage to Xset, I guess.
Boost Banner.
To get that key first, but can they find maybe the first flag here?
I'm confused.
On Panther.
So 1-2-1 Xset. Boop, I'm not touching anymore. Well, you typed enough of a message there.
Then you can start to play with a little more control, a little bit more pause.
GG gave up. GG did give up.
Be the case or not. Here we go. Breaking on off.
This is a must-win for Xset.
Get a key opening snipe and use this top hedge position.
Why?
It would be
that joke was heroically awful, Ivan. At least mine was funny. Yours is just trying too much.
But instead, it is Hellfire taking the brute force, the opening damage. He does get away, so he keeps his life at least for now.
And I think Ritual is really going to be a thorn in the side for Heroic here in this game, and they have to be aware of his positioning at all times. As we will see a couple of opening frags going in favor of Heroic, though, and a chance to push into the base, but no, denied.
Get stopped by Ritual.
Kiro should have known that. I mean, we're calming where he is at.
Uh-oh.
Crossfire shot does land. Kiro trying to break a timing, doesn't work out. Now Xset's turn.
Phonoxy.
Double. And that's going to lead to an open.
Oh, it's over.
The top side of the minimap.
Thomas is running. Thomas
okay, this is where they're really good. When they run back,
Ritual finds 2 though.
They usually run unstoppably fast.
It's over. The eliminations as Muzz should be good to get through here. You can see on the minimap there shouldn't be anyone.
Oh no. That was Phonoxy's fault.
Yes.
That was Phonoxy's fault. Phonoxy somehow lost that 1v1. 150 to 70 HP there. The bubble got him a little bit stuck, I think. Oh god, Chad, not another 5-0. Not another 5-0 on this map, surely not.
Counter pulls from happening on this map. So if you're Heroic, I know you're going to feel the pressure of wanting to get a capture, but you need to win mid-map first. You have to have it, and Muzz isn't letting them.
So now Xset hold on to this lead, and it forces Heroic to try and find a flag at their own. Otherwise, they're on such a back foot right now as Thomas also gets shut down. And it's all well and good taking these fights.
This
here,
means
but
Heroic needs to lock in and go more aggressive.
Because off the spawn, Exit are very quick to re-engaging.
This is a good start, though.
Oh,
for Noxy. On the battle with Cold over towards Cafe side. So Heroic now
is just losing the 1v1s, man. Cold.
Hellfire at low health. Cold can't quite find the jumping pogo
Gets
shots,
another kill there.
But does eventually
Muzz jumps in. Thomas needs to win this against Muzz. There you go, Cold. Just take out Thomas with a triple. Thomas with a 4-bomb. Ooh. Thomas's first 4 elims on the map. I just saw Trippin with the biggest smile in his career. Seeing that happen.
Going in their favor. Heroic have to take a pause.
Tripper may have to sit down after that one.
Heroic have to try and break through, but Exit off the spawn will get the elims, and they shut down everyone
Exit turns it around.
Heroes in the middle of the map.
Yeah, if you're not
this should be a match for 3rd place to get the same money.
When all 4 are down, you better hold your lives to allow your teammates to come back up to assist.
You get the same money, it makes no difference. Doesn't matter.
Exit though, dealing with some limited amounts of shields. Maybe a chance for Heroic to just get right back into position, but Cold continues to win battles on the opposite side of where Edgy's position. Good wins from Exet. Evenly traded back though for Heroic. Final 1v1 in the middle of the map goes the way of Thomas. So really good map to start here for Thomas.
Capture the flag, bro.
And Heroic have yet to really threaten any sort of a pull yet.
They're not capturing the flag. Why?
He did the thing, chat.
Because they weren't able to really get
he did the thing.
Admittedly, it was a really good
I get it.
to shut them down.
We
maybe just need to try and approach the north side of this minimap to create more.
What did he do? What did he do?
Knock down every single member of the Heroic had that moment of heroics where they were able to knock down every single member of Exit because they weren't able to really get the map positioning, and admittedly it was a really good spawn for Cold to shut them down.
Threaten any sort of really good map to start here for Thomas overall, but we're down to 2 minutes and Heroic have yet to really threaten any sort of a pull yet.
Yeah, even though Heroic had that moment of heroics where they were able to
Hellfire over the top, trying to get yeah, that Thunderburst just too strong. The opening chip damage absolutely stops the play from happening. Hellfire over the top, tried to get what he got, but not really going to work out. And with only 60 seconds on the clock, now Kiro started to make the play back up. But this is actually a chance for Exet. Hold on a second. They've gotten pretty much a clean feed. If they can find these trail members in the middle of the map, they may be able to set up something for a late second pull.
Yeah, Exet getting a little bit aggressive here.
There's too many people on the other side for Heroic.
Edgy does have support, 44 seconds
No, this is a double hold.
Kiro has been holding back for quite some time. But I think that maybe Exet are just going to allow this one to...
Yeah, this is by far the worst map out of the pool. We know that.
Exactly right.
Since yesterday, we have known this. We've seen
play
this.
Forward towards this bottom side at Cafe, they instead track backwards, just like you mentioned, to play defense. They're happy to take a 1-0 victory right here. So definitely feels like that's been the call. Heroic now have a chance to kind of set up and flood from the front. Every fight is a big one. Hellfire opens us off. Ritual with the response.
14 seconds left to go. Is there a chance here?
Thomas. Nice opening shots, and it's an even exchange. Pull.
I don't think this time. A little bit too late on that push, but that gives them some confidence, maybe. But they got kind of close.
I think Exet looked at that scenario as risk versus reward. Yes, they could have pushed up. Yes, they could have gone for another flag, but I'm not sure they had been able to find every single member of Heroic there. So there's always that worry.
What's the name of his map? Panther CTF.
We would just give up a flag if they were able to successfully get that flank on the go. So instead, Exet said, look, let's just sit on this one.
Mojo, it's dead now, man. Mojo. We need to stop, bro.
Chalet, and actually, maybe we just work with a 1-0 here.
Is there anything to be said, though, about Exet only scoring once from that side? Because yesterday versus Gaming Gladiators, they scored 4 times from that half.
So at least we're not as shit, is what the commentator's saying. I see.
Better side than Game Gladiators were.
Dynamite's gonna miss.
Game Gladiators kind of rolled over, showed their belly by that point.
Good snipe. Good trade there for Fedoxy. Good awareness for Fedoxy. There's gonna be a second player holding, but it's not really gonna mean too much here. Ramping for Edgy is strong. And Heroic wants to play aggressive now.
Heroic have got a little bit of mid-map.
Heroic wants to play aggressive.
The south side of the minimap is where they want to be trying to play for here.
Ritual falls at mid-map though. Muzz and Edgy are having difficulties with Kira on the north side. So hold on a second.
Kira's kind of owning them here. Kira with a double kill. Cold by himself and south side. They killed Cold. They can run it. Thomas Edgy goes down to Cold though. Muzz is going to respawn right next to him. Lucky spawns. Edgy also spawns south. Fucking hell.
Up a dynamite. That's tossed to deal with Kiro's push. Doesn't really
we
fully
did not
connect,
pace.
but Heroic are still threatening, but Xset have gotten into position to try to hold this off.
Look how Xset are holding this south side, by the way. They really do not want to give up this side because they know how detrimental it can
Muzz
be.
gonna push
how
him.
easy the pull can be if
Oh,
you find
Phonoxy.
too much eliminations on that side. Muzz gets another one. He's holding strong.
How is Muzz not dying? Oh my god, it all crumbles. It's a god spot for Muzz apparently. What the fuck? Xset. Sorry, Heroic has no utility. Why are they not throwing grenades or clingers or anything at that corner? That's a guaranteed kill they can get.
And you get essentially your spawners like Edgy to come over and you're setting up natural pitches.
Bro, why are they playing so passive?
Purpose of Muzz, double kill, Ritual.
You gotta get the flag, man.
But there's another waiting for you.
No skill,
So
Thomas.
Here.
Phonoxy, okay, double kill for Phonoxy.
Phonoxy's able to win 2, and you've got Thomas at mid-map. Edgy doesn't have shields. Muzz has to try to save this. Unless Edgy can delay for
Thomas gets another kill.
The case. Now it's just down to the spawners coming up for Xset.
Thomas can he get a third? He can, maybe. Kiro dies though. Phonoxy can't get the kill. Hellfire? Can he run? No, there's 4 people. He's gonna drop the flag. That distract him, but not enough. His team was not getting the kills he needed, man.
Now you're down to 240.
His team was not there for him.
Hits a shot up towards mid. Keeps Heroic out of the middle of the map for now. Thomas may sneak through around the bottom though, as Muzz is fully focused on what's happening over the top. So Heroic may have an advantage, especially if Phonoxy continues to pop up. Here comes Hellfire. Oh my goodness! Gets absolutely turned on
Xset just winning too many fights, man.
Right there to follow up, and now Xset
Heroic are trying to force it, which they have to, obviously.
Xset can. If they want
and Xset's just winning too many fights right now.
They don't have to be too aggressive.
There's 2 down. Cold at this tree has been so annoying.
But again, it's going to be this south side.
You can't stop him.
Talking about Cold has held it for the majority of this game.
And keep an eye on
someone needs to head just snipe him, or throw a grenade at him, or clingers, or anything.
Pretty far deep in towards the middle of the map. If Cold gets a good read here.
Okay.
They go. That seems to be the case. He's actually going to come back to the play.
Ritual hits that snipe though across.
A little bit of trouble here.
Ritual with another snipe.
Through that top side at patio, and that works out very
nicely. Dude, they're too strong of a hold.
Such a different approach, isn't it, from Xset, from what we saw yesterday?
They just don't miss.
Continue to push, continue to put in flag after
Ritual
flag.
Bro MVP. Ritual's so good in the sniper, man.
Remember, Heroic, they did beat them back in DreamHack, right? They have lost to them. This is
next
a
map?
revenge
Hard
match,
point.
so they don't want to give
on
them
Chalet
because they know Heroic are a team who can take a mile away from them.
Ritual helping out over the top middle. Shot will land. That will connect on to Thomas. Muzz following up. That's now 2 down. Hero trying to
Ritual misses a shot. 70 seconds to go.
Aware of it.
If they need to do it, they need to do it soon. The next 30 seconds. To give themselves room. They need multiple kills in a row now. Hellfire goes down. Players on Xset are low though. There are some low HP players.
Xset will look to try and clean that up. It's going to be maybe
so is Phonoxy. Cold pushes up aggressive. I think they're trying to die for HP boys. It's kind of smart from Xset, I can't lie. They're trying to die fast so they can get HP boys and respawn. It's actually really smart if you think about it. But it puts you in a bad position if you get bad spawns. Klinger gets thrown. Thomas goes down. Cold 2v1. Cold fights 1. Kiro fights 2. Can he fight 3? Kiro! Oh my god! With the triple kill!
He needs to find a double.
In the last second! Run, Kiro, run! Xset gets pushed! And Kiro's gonna go all the way around! Oh my god!
And Xset have not been able to get the frags, and this should be tied up.
What the fuck, Kiro?
Oh
my god!
That was crazy,
Clicks
bro.
in shambles.
And it starts like you called it. Cold drops first. Hold his position, and he's not able to.
I'm confused why we all went 1 by 1.
Perfect moment. So we'll end the regulation at 1-1 for the tie. Xset had the initial capture though, so they hold the edge.
It's all good.
It's all good. Overtime were to end 0-0.
Will the strategy stay the same then for Xset?
We got it. We got it. We got it. It's all good. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Again for another 5 minutes after successfully doing so for about 4.5 before Heroic.
Oh,
at least they didn't lose.
Is the upset? Is upset Rio?
Yo, Travis with the touchback for 10 months.
This that might have been the momentum change.
Let's go, big Heroic.
From Xset to Heroic.
Absolutely the case. Great stuff.
Same side again.
This is really scary round. Whoever wins this round controls the entire game.
They throw it at that palm tree. They think Cold's there again.
Let's just have a good old-fashioned brawl.
Ooh, Muzz finds 1.
dealing the damage. First two
no
shots
triple kill this time for Kiro. Triple kill for Cold. Oh god.
That's mid-map now.
Oh god.
Edgy trying to make the wrap happen, but Hellfire stops him in his place. He's looking to find the challenge, but Hellfire will try.
Hellfire, a little bit aggressive there.
Trying to call game right here.
I mean, this is what XL looked like.
Good utility thrown. Cold by himself though. Cold versus Feroxy. Feroxy goes down. Feroxy kills him, sorry. Heroic needs to reset. They're kind of in the pickle.
Allow Heroic to escape so easily.
There's Muzz. That grenade is really good. Kiro doesn't realize there's a player there. Ritual. Tries to go for a no scope. Doesn't hit it though.
2v2 in the middle of the map.
Oh, Thomas.
Off the reload. Surprised by
reloads in the wrong spot. Gets caught.
Edgy support as well. Hellfire also playing backside statue. Edgy very aware of that as he will continue to play the north side hut, and he may.
They need another Kiro 1v3 or something. Kiro, there you go. Kiro's still moving. 17 kills for him. Heroic needs to capture first. Cold goes down. There's 2 players dead now for Xset. Kiro doesn't have HP though to make much happen in the side zone.
Probably don't care. I think XZ is going to be the same game plan.
Dynamite's going to miss. Ritual misses the snipe though. The pressure from Thomas. There's 2 players being annoying though. He doesn't take out 1. 2 down. 2 down for Xset. Kiro's just going to be annoying there. I think they're flagged. Hellfire gets crossed. Feroxy needs to reload his pistol. No. No. If Hellfire just shot his gun or made it across, he would have been free, but they got close again. They got close again.
They might have had the opportunity to get that flag across the map.
What's the score? 2-1. 2-1.
But this time, it's a higher line of defense. They are taking more.
Uh-oh. Thomas dies in the spawn. Feroxy's also dead.
Oh.
Edgy's got a free cap right now.
Has a chance to pull.
Great utility from Hellfire. Takes out Edgy.
It gets immediately dropped on the ground, and Heroic surely able to just put this run right back home. And that will be the case. 2:20 on the clock. Here we go again.
Oh god. This is tense. Ritual, don't 2v1. Ritual doesn't. 2 minutes left to go for capture. Heroic needs to get a flag.
Very much heading south with a spawn of Muzz. Spots out
needs a flag now.
Will shut him down as well. So
2 minutes to do it. They're pushing back into it. Momentum swap sides. Hellfire goes down mid-map though. 2 players dead. 3 players dead for Heroic.
There's the cold difference once again.
Kiro finds one more. Kiro can't do it all, man. He needs a team. There's Thomas. As a grenade, he can throw that Muzz, but Ritual with snipe.
Now down to a minute 40.
Hey, stop.
Heroic spawning poolside here. Yeah. They may actually use this as a chance to kind of flood. Muzz is in trouble. He'll drop quickly.
Oh.
And here come Heroic all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Ritual misses snipe. 2 dead. Cord also dead. 3 dead. Where's X's spawning? X's spawning on the other side. Hellfire survives with 1 HP. Hold on a minute. It's just Edgy. Edgy's by himself. Edgy kills him.
Oh, you get the return though.
That is massive from Edgy. He does find 2. Flag, I believe, yes,
and they go return. No!
But wow, it got close.
Edgy with 30 HP! And nobody called his HP. No one called it, man. No one called it. They knew it was 30 HP. Someone got him down to low HP. Hellfire could have turned around and shot at him. But the communication wasn't there, I think.
This is your chance. 4 versus 3. You've got to push.
Oh, and Ritual, the 2v1. Hellfire finds 1. 40 seconds to go. Last push.
And Hellfire and Kiro are going.
And we need Cold to miss his shots. Oh, God. Oh, Cold? Cold's low. Hellfire, okay.
Big win from Hellfire. Now's your
EMP's gonna get thrown. Hellfire has the flag. Wrong person gets the flag though. It's the wrong guy. He doesn't have infinite sprints like Hellfire does. Kiro needs to kill Muzz. 14 seconds. He does. 10 seconds. He's too far gone though. He doesn't have the speed perk. The dynamite. He can't run fast enough. He doesn't have the perk. He has the wrong perk.
Yes! Just barely!
Fucking go! Accident. Kiro got the flag by accident. He didn't have the speed to get back home.
To take a 3-1 lead here
oh,
in this series,
a mistake.
Is Heartbreak Hotel.
A big mistake in the last second.
They needed a couple more seconds.
Oh. Oh. What? I don't get it. Like, I thought the tiebreaker is like whoever's holding the flag, right? So in that case, it would be heroic, no? So it went to whoever had the most kills. Wow. That was actually crazy. Like, you know what? I think the preference should have been whoever's holding the flag. And if nobody's holding the flag, then it should go to eliminations, no? I think it should have been heroic taking that round. I'm not even capping. Let's capture the flag, and if it is a tie, whoever holds the flag should always get an advantage, no? Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. I don't know about I don't know why the rules are weird. It should have been on for heroic, man. Heroic should have equaled it 2-2 right now, but yeah.
Bro, damn.
Bro, I think what is that, bro? Like, capture the flag and kills take over the tiebreaker than capturing the flag? How is that? I think that rule is kind of weird. Capture the flag means whoever holds the flag, at least closing, like, should be the close thing to decide a tiebreaker, no? Well, that's it, probably. It's over for EU. And it's over for Exceed, to be fair. Exceed wins. Peterbot's winning everything. Yeah, it's over. You know what? To be fair, I actually voted for here Thomas HD to win. I'm not gonna lie. Thomas HD is a good guy. I like him. Bro, you know what? Heroic did a better job than any other teams today and yesterday. Heroic did really good job, man. They lost the capture the flag first round by a mistake. Not even a mistake, by just a small thing, and like a last 10-second push, like a one mistake, and then they lost it. And if it wasn't the case, it would have been actually one for, like, the only thing where Exit dominated was the keeper, man.
Red side Exit.
Everything else was very close.
Not that I've seen, I don't think.
We saw Exceed were close
and then you gotta go
on blue side, but Exceed was the better team compared to KC. Heroic has been the better hardpoint team.
We haven't had a chance to talk about map 7.
They won last hardpoint by 80 points.
For reference point,
so
if we do get to a map 7, that is the only map and mode that is not actually selected by anybody.
Is 80 points gap maybe the difference in hardpoint here?
It's completely randomized.
Maybe they do it. You never know.
And that just makes it even more difficult.
Hellfire's thinking, man, if I just picked up the flag, man. If I was the one that picked up the flag, man, fuck.
A little bit of preparation that the players can have. As we're going to remake the lobby for these players, it's just a chance now for them to sadly dwell over what's just happened, and I think that's probably a bad sign for Heroic. I'd want to just get on to the next one and try.
That's also such a tilting way to die.
What's happening in front of you?
That's such a tilting way to lose it, you know? You can see the flag in front of you, just not enough time.
You can.
So when we got asked to do this broadcast, I was like, I want to jump in and try to play some of these modes. And no one was queuing up for him.
Huh?
Queue up for these modes, because wow, this has been fun.
Wow.
I want to do more of this.
Did the caster just call it a dead map?
Are available to play.
Yes.
You can dive in.
That is crazy.
I'm hoping it becomes
the caster just talking shit about the map. That's crazy.
The way that some of these guys on the main stage have been able to learn.
He will not be casting the finals anymore. GG's.
Yeah. Just a couple of
we go back to my NA LAN wins. If anyone's low, generally over for you. Alright, man, relax.
We've mentioned it before. You just
this doesn't count for an NA LAN win, bro. It's just a fun little LAN between globals, okay? Doesn't mean too much.
And changes and whatnot, new maps, maybe even new modes. I'm sure the resident hardpoint expert here would love to see additions to maps for more hardpoint.
Please. Absolutely. And start queuing up. I want to jump in the game. This has been so much fun to watch.
It's been a great tournament so far. But who is going to make it to
map good for shit made back?
We've already had one grand final. And waiting.
I mean, we
Peter
can see.
at the helm. Ready to take on the world, it would seem. But one of these competitors will be going home and will have their key crushed. Now remember, if you win this tournament, you not only get a trophy, but you get to choose 3
in total, this whole ESL thing has made $12,000.
To add a little bit more salt in the wounds.
And on
at the maximum.
You get your name etched into the totem, which is going to echo through the annals of... That in itself, I think is pretty dope.
Last map in mode here. If Xset can continue to dominate as they have done previously on red
blue side heroic, man.
Or can Heroic pull off something?
Blue side heroic.
Can they change the fortunes of what's happened to so many before them on this map and mode? Which it is difficult, and the reason being, red spawns closer to P1 for starters.
Want to score 3-1 Xset.
Into P5 is such a difficult scenario for the blue team.
Your narrative at EW being the best region has fallen.
Here for Xset to get into this
it's just ESL, man. Relax. Relax. Jesus.
Here's the things that I want to see from Heroic. I want to see
NA will always take any chance to take this as a regional win.
I want to see them hitting P2
relax, guys. It's a Mickey Mouse game mode. It's something fun.
When we eventually get to the third,
doesn't mean much.
Fuck you, bro. Like you're like, yeah. These are the best when you get nothing else to say.
2 good players moved to NA. The rest of them were not very good.
If you won, this guy would come out and say this is the most competitive I've ever seen.
It's all good though. It's all good.
Oh, back-to-back EMPs go down, get locked in as well, but Heroic can actually find the damage. It's Xset who get the opening 3, make it 4.
Were they supposed to host another ESL World Cup next year? That's the plan, I think. That's the plan, I'm pretty sure. Case and Venom couldn't do shit. Didn't Venom literally get 4th?
And it has worked out maybe even more efficiently here.
I mean, Shoisney, brother, I don't know how you're typing with 2 hands firmly on the dick of North American Fortnite players, brother, but you gotta relax, man. It's very impressive. Yo, what's good, Crazy Father? How does Heroic stand? They've put up a pretty good battle so far, but it's not been enough, unfortunately. It's not been enough.
Kiro trying to play off the elevation on the lifeguard tower. Hellfire still dancing and finding the elims. He's going to be able to get himself back to full shields here.
All right, Heroic takes first point so far.
So Heroic are going to actually win out
30 points right now.
And now
next point already. This is where it gets hard.
Get in towards the windows. Overwhelm Muzz. Do not just flood this from the front, because I'll be honest, it's not easy to do that.
Yeah, it looks pretty ugly if you try and flood them that way. As you can see, Hellfire's taking a lot of damage. Kiro is going to follow up. Cold will.
Cold somehow survives for too long there. Which with that sniper, Thomas, they're going to spawn faster though. Thomas and boys need to move in, but I do like the passivity. Thomas looking for the toes. There you go. Good push already. They need to be careful not to get headshot sniped by Ritual, but they do. Ritual instantly takes them out and stops that push.
I mean, it looked like they were about to be in a 2v4, and they answered to it nicely. Ritual trying to pop off with a quick scope. Not going to happen as there's one more hit here for Heroic.
Well, Heroic keep on going. They keep on trying, but try as they might.
Shoisty, brother, keep typing, bro. You keep believing what you want, man. You're very clearly more invested in this as compared to I am. You can have it, man. I don't care. I could argue about Pink playing with Miro, your best player in history, you know? And him dudding as well, like, you know, it's a 2-man team in duos, but we're not going to go there. It's fine. It's all good, bro.
Xset trying to flood from the front. Only even trades for now.
It's good damage, it's good eliminations, but actually Heroic holding strong here.
That's definitely an effing comp report, viewer. The way that he types and the lack of brain cells, oh, my ears, my eyes.
You almost have to be flawless every single time P3 comes around.
Alright, 72 to 55. Heroic's got a pretty good push in here already.
From the front. This time they're going to get Ritual kind of around the back a little bit, and no one's accounted for him.
Oh, Froxy misses a shot, but Edgy kind of just hops over. Cold misses every bullet. Hellfire. Don't lose that Hellfire. You can't lose that. Oh no. Oh no.
Not quite able to hang on, and Exit
Hellfire.
Exit get the scrap time, and
No, how is Cold still alive? How is he been allowed to do that? How has he been allowed to do that for that long, man? Holy shit.
Not only get the scrap time at the end of P3, but also get the initial time here at P4.
Bubble goes down though for Heroic, trying to get in for some contest. Nades exchanging sides. Edgy, really low, but does get some team
This
shots
is close though, boys. 91 to 71 is pretty much a similar situation that we had KC versus versus Exceed.
So Heroic now are going to try.
Right now, Xset's taking the lead. Rituals in that corner is going to be annoying. EMP gets thrown into the corner. They go. Hero reads it well, but a little bit late there. 3 players for Heroic on site. Good kill there by Thomas. Muzz also goes down. Thomas is heating up.
Actually, I believe the one to shut him down.
Ooh.
And now all of a sudden it's just
Sniper in the corner for Ritual. Nice pre-fight from Thomas. He's going to play for next side already though. But the utility is good for Xset. Utility is really good for Xset. No util for Heroic. Kiro needs to beat Edgy mid-map. He does. Ritual also goes down. Thomas can't find another kill. Needs to kill Muzz. He does. 2v1 aside. Good snipe from Fedoxy.
Pick from Fedoxy is massive because now it opens the Hero. And this is Heroic's chance.
Yeah, Hellfire's watching the pinch through mid here.
Okay.
So they're going to get Thomas to reinforce through tunnel safely. Xset can only really hit around the back. They're trying to find Hellfire.
Heroic playing this kind of smart right now. Kyo's in that corner. Kyo needs to kill Edgy right now. Cannot find him, but he did enough damage. Thomas by himself. They gained the lead so far, but not too much. Hellfire 50-50 against Muzz. That weapon's too good. Lots of damage though. Ritual needs to hit a snipe here. Bubble gets stoned. Cole's gonna jump in front of it though. He goes down. 14 seconds left. Edgy, missed shot from Fedoxy. Edgy kins that. That bubble's kind of annoying now. The movement. Tries to go for the no-scope. Doesn't find it. Back to mid-map. It's even. It's very even. Heroic takes mid. Fast. Very fast. And they take out Cold. This is looking winnable.
It's successful, but if it was
this is looking winnable. If they have a little bit better hold on that Lambo hold for next side, there's a chance. Thomas though, good utility there from Ritual.
They need a lot more time in P1 for me.
Good sniper for Fedoxy. Opens it up. Muzz isn't able to break into it. But Ritual with a double. Hellfire luckily finds that finish. 20-point lead now for Heroic. EMP, Dynamite thrown simultaneously. Thomas dies too early though. Klinger doesn't do too much though. Kiro makes a bit of a mistake. Kiro should not have died there. And they lose it now. Good grenade though from Thomas. Oh my god. The utility from Heroic is insane. The utility is so good from Heroic on that site. And they have a 30-point lead right now. This is the hardest site to hold though, and to push. Not to hold, but to push. Here goes down. That's going to slow it down for a second though.
And they also see Fedoxy over the top of the white truck.
Hellfire's down to 1 HP. This is bad. They might need to wait for one more reset again. The Dynamite's going to blow up Hellfire. Thomas goes down, and the first push gets stopped, I think. Yeah, first push gets stopped. Lead for Xset now. This is the painful part of zone.
Too much of a lead because if it goes into that P4 to P5 swap and Exit have the chance to win,
there's the bubble thrown. Kiro jumps ahead. Kiro can't find Cold. Cold goes down. Thomas tries to kill one inside of house. They're not winning the battles. That's a 60-second hold on this G-Wagon.
12 seconds on the clock here, and Xset are already making moves up the map. These are big fights that Heroic have to take now, rotating back to Fire Pit.
Yeah, Kiro's gone down. Muzz actually is able to win that engagement, and it's going to be
last time this hold was bad for Heroic because Cold got a triple kill by himself. Muzz with the flank. They don't know he's there. Fedoxy already goes down. They must know there's someone there. Kiro does. Kill with a lot of damage. Muzz doesn't trade one though. It's pretty big. Ritual can't find the kills. 2 dead. Thomas by himself though. Thomas against Ritual. He can't find it. Fedoxy misses a crucial snipe. So does Ritual though. Battle and Fedoxy misses every bullet. Hellfire can't find the no-scope. Hellfire with EMP. Hellfire kicks him out of the sights.
That's massive for Heroic's chances here.
Going to be able to reinforce.
Big kill from Hellfire.
Towards the left-hand side.
A crack as well. Muzz's Hellfire, the Dynamite. Massive help there.
And that's a
I think Xset's gonna go for next side.
12 seconds left. They have a chance to fight for new. Everything around tunnel is a massive fight. Cold starts us off, but Heroic still have numbers.
Look at the HP for Xset though. Xset has 4 men and more HP. Thomas in the corner has no utility. Can't do much here. They need a snipe. Phodoxy needs to open it up for them. Cold takes out Thomas. Hellfire dead as well. And first push for Heroic is done. Phodoxy also dies. That's fine though. They wanted to reset for utility. If Ritual gets a snipe, it might be over right here.
Yeah, that was all 4 players going down, and now they control P4.
Did that Klinger miss? Ritual missed the snipe. Ritual missed the snipe, but Cold's on site. Muzz takes out Q on the 1v1. Phodoxy needs to win this 1v1, and he does.
Phodoxy does a job.
That'll make the difference, but
bit too late. 2-3-2 for Xset as we start to tick closer towards
still 18 seconds on that site.
Just to keep Phodoxy alive, so you need clean kills
right here, right God, it's close.
Opening trades are decent. Phodoxy around
shoots at Hellfire. No one's holding though.
Muzz is trying to play for the scrap time. He's gonna get denied. Xset will have numbers up towards
interesting push from Heroic. Edgy needs to win that. Oh, the gamble doesn't work out for Heroic. The gamble doesn't work out for them. They try to push it fast, and they couldn't win the 50-50s. 9 seconds, it's over. It's over. Oh, Hellfire's on it. EMP gets thrown, but there's a pinch. No. Fair play. Fair try. Fair try. Fair try. Hey, referee! That's got to be a map deficit.
Ah, that was actually nice. 10 minutes, only 10 minutes until the next finals? Really? Bro's doing too much, bro. Like, you know what? I want Peterbot to win, bro. Bro, you're doing way too much, man. I'm gonna actually cook my breakfast somewhere, man.
It's a heck of a
Thomas looks devastated. Oh god.
Kind of softens up the expectations towards what we're going to expect coming up in this grand finals, because it feels like it's going to be a very even matchup.
Well, we still have to congratulate Heroic for a fantastic performance at this tournament. A top 4 finish, $80,000. That's not so bad to walk away with.
Not terrible.
Splitting that between the 4 of you. And they did put on a show for us. Some of those games so close. I mean, mere seconds away from winning that capture the flag game, and how differently this series would have looked.
Did this season be good? I think so.
But it is Xset who come out on top, and even though it smiles all around for them, they have to refocus, regain, because there is still a job to do here at Esports World Cup featuring Fortnite.
That's a really big point, because let's just call a spade a spade. That was an emotional series. Like, you put a lot into that if you're Xset. You don't have the same amount of time to cool down like Exceed were able to. Now, I will say,
Thomas, no. I think finals gonna be a banger, chat. Exceed, Xset.
But that was a taxing series, more so than we may have initially thought. And maybe that again opens the door just a touch in terms of
even Cold doing the wave.
This team stacks up versus another NA team in the
well, chat. Both my predictions have been correct today. On the dot for scores as well.
To break through and see if they could change the narrative.
I hate it, but it's true.
But now it is going to be Xset versus Exceed in the grand finals here.
It's going to be a fun one. That's going to do it for myself and Gasket on the weekend. You guys are going to have Providence to take you home. But before we get to the grand finals, we're on the stage with our Xset final interaction with Cold with Milos.
Hello again and welcome to the main stage here at the Amazon Arena. Xset are victorious and Cold joins us for a little chat. Now Cold, that was a close game at the end. You had 2 moments, map 4 and 5. You jump in, you save the day. How do you do it, man?
I mean, it's just what I do. I'm him.
I mean, you got it absolutely the way that it was supposed to happen. Because we were talking in the backstage before you got on, and you're like, I'm ready for this final. I want to be on there. But Heroic proved to be like a really tough opponent. What happened during those games?
No, they were definitely a tough opponent. I think
I was Cold 17, I think.
Like us though, we were kind of, I don't want to say nervous, but we just weren't playing like us. But I think, you know, we're gonna talk in between this halftime before we play for finals, and we're gonna lock in.
Keeper, what do you think about that? How did things go down there? It was pretty close there too.
It was kind of, the sprint class is just, we're not used to playing it much. It's kind of a new technique that everybody's using, so we're not kind of familiar with it. So it kind of hurt us a bit, but you know, we still pulled through in the round. So
still a lot to learn for everybody on here, but hey, that just means we get to see more of it in the final. However, having defeated the Heroic,
who's gonna give it to him?
Their key over to you,
Thomas HD. Thomas
the
HD.
One and only. Over to Cold, please, gentlemen. There you go. Commiserations to Heroic. They give us a hell of a tournament and a hell of a semi-final. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. You're playing the final versus Exceed. A lot of people have been waiting for this game.
How until the final start? Should be like in 10 minutes. I don't know how long the break's gonna be.
I just want to say good luck and we're coming.
Ooh.
They're definitely coming. Cole, thank you very much. Congratulations on the win. And to Exit, we'll be seeing them in the grand final. But first, back to the studio.
All right, there we go. There we go. Exet versus Exceed in the finals. So with that, all EU teams have been eliminated from playoff contention. And in terms of money, each team, Heroic and KC, will go home with $20,000 per person. Not a bad day. Now, both Exet and Exceed are guaranteed $40,000 per person now. $40,000 per person guaranteed, but they're fighting for 100K per person. That is the plan. That is the idea. That is what they're trying to get. And it is a best of 7, so it's pretty much the same. The only thing now is that Exet has red side hardpoint advantage. They have that guaranteed map, but Exceed looked good against them in the blue side as well, so maybe it won't make that much of a difference in this, you know? Maybe that won't make much of a difference. We'll see. I don't know. It might be close.
There's only so much you could
Exit almost lost red side. Yeah, Exit almost lost red side. All right. Predictions. All right, let me extend a little graphic here. And let's go map by map basis, I think. So we've got 7 games. CTF map number 1. Who's winning CTF map 1? Now, if it's Panther, I think Exet takes Panther. If it's Chalet, I think Exet take Chalet. So I think Exet's winning CTF guaranteed first map. 2. Hardpoint. Hardpoint, obviously, we're gonna have red side for Exceed. I think Exceed wins Hardpoint. Exet didn't look that good on Hardpoint Panther when we watched them against Heroic. Exceed feels like better fraggers in that map. So I'm gonna give this to Exceed. Keeper. Keeper, Exet wasn't convincing again. Exet was not convincing on Keeper against Heroic. Exceed was also not very convincing against KC. But I think Exceed wins the FFA type maps. Exceed are better fraggers than Heroic are. And looks like fragging works out well for them. So I'm going to do Exceed for this one. Boom. I'm saying Exceed. They have 2 maps of Keeper experience pretty much at this point, so. Alright, map number 4 then, so it's 2-1. We go back to CTF. CTF Panther. Exet. Exet looks like the best CTF Panther team we've seen so far. Map number 5. Hardpoint again. But Exet gets hardpoint red side. Exet gets hardpoint red side. Will we get an upset in the finals? Red side versus blue side. Exet's then guaranteed. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Oh. I feel like I feel like I'm just gonna do favor. I'm gonna just pick the easy one here. Exit. There you go. So what is this? Keeper. And the game 6, keeper. I think we're going to map 7, chat. That's my prediction. I think we're going to map 7. Boom. Boom. And then it's CTF final game. Boom. I'm locking it in. You don't lose 2 times. You don't lose 2 times. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. But you don't lose 2 times on the same map, you know? I feel like the second time people play the map again, I think it's 4-3 XZ. That's my XZ. That's my prediction. 4-3. I believe in the fraggers. I believe in the upset. Boom. 3 times? Well, it's different. It's different map, you know, different map. Can you play the same logic for exit on keeper? True. I could have played the same logic for exit on keeper, but we don't like logic on the stream. We like gut feelings and faith. So I'm saying 4-3 exceed over exit. Boom. You have bad handwriting. It's Microsoft Paint with a mouse. Can you read that, man? Can you read that? It's Microsoft Paint with a fucking mouse. Shut the fuck up. Come on, man. You try doing something better than that, bro. Relax, relax. Did Heroic lose? They did.
He has been incredibly
I can't read.
consistent.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Many other top players
Cold
can say they
MVP.
have been. This guy's
Who
a
knew?
different animal.
Who thought?
He earns our
chat prediction.
MVP. Well done, Cole.
CTF XZ versus
not
Exceed.
done. You still have one more match to go, and as
I will
well
give
as
you guys
played, we saw some strength out of Heroic.
15 minutes? I don't know how long it is in this map.
Yeah, and I believe that means that at some point we'll have that logo fade and Exit actually just like squishes them up. Which that match, as even though they did lose that map, it's still a dominating performance. Like if you give that to any other team, that's a dominating performance.
I mean, to be honest, right, when we looked at the competition,
Hopefully Ritual gets humbled.
A lot of people would have expected, including myself, Gaming
we'll see.
Gladiators to give Exit a tougher matchup. Heroic have given the toughest match that Exit has ever faced, it feels like.
Absolutely, and at the end of it all, we started with 16. We are down to our final 2 teams, and they are playing
Third, fourth,
for the
XZ, EWC. Sorry to lose, we know what to do for trophy. And 11, XZ.
Exceed. Walk me through the road here, Levin.
Oh, Peter gets humbled.
And who had the tougher road between the two?
Everyone's thinking something different today.
I had the tough road.
This was Clix's reaction. Did I get it? I think.
$80,000. It's not so bad to walk away with.
Not terrible.
Splitting that between.
This could be my first FNCS win.
And they did put on a show for us.
The first words I hear from Clix, this could be my win. That's crazy.
Key crushes in their hand. I think in this particular scenario,
that is crazy. Jesus Christ.
Are really going to care so much about the revenge as they are proving themselves the best at the 4v4 format at every one of these games. And Exit have already come out as one of the ones that are the best, so exceeded the challenges here essentially.
Well, we're gonna give Exit a moment to breathe. Before that, though,
yo, wait, this is Simpsons Fortnite.
I am here
Hell
with
yeah.
Exit at the key crusher of the Esports World Cup after they managed to take down Heroic in a 4-1.
Kind of awkward stare here.
It was you who crushed the key. In the interview previously, I asked you and you told me you were the missing piece the team needed to take down Heroic this time. So how does it feel? You got the revenge the team needed in this moment and you took another step closer to the finals. So how does it feel?
I mean, it feels amazing. You know, I said I was going to do it and I did it.
As simple as that. And now you have Exceed to meet in the finals, and the road of revenge continues for you at the Esports World Cup. One best of 7 away from crowning the Esports World Cup featuring Fortnite champions. So let's head on over to the studio and see what's going to happen in our next game.
Look on replace Trashy.
What a win for Exit.
I'll be back, chat. Give me a second. Should be like, I think 5 minutes on the play.
Did they snap a tip? I haven't seen one yet today.
You know what the funniest part is that the key in Keeper is the shape of this thing.
Yep.
And your man couldn't get it out of his hands here either. You got sticky hands with the key.
There it is, abused. And the question is, will it be used in the end trophy for Xset? The winners able to choose 3 opponents added to their trophy for a little extra mustard here on top of the winning sandwich.
Yeah, I think, you know, based on some of the reactions after they won that match, maybe they would put that key. I saw a couple of good buys on the other side of the stage. It was a bit more, you know, I thought it'd be a bit more peaceful between the two, but it did seem a bit, you know, something was there, for sure.
A lot of bad blood brewing on the stage. We're going to give our players a short break. When we come back, one match decides it all. It's EWC featuring Fortnite. We'll be right back.
They're clearing the down point. They're clearing the down point. There. Here, push this guy, Fred. 116. Jet.
I'm holding mid.
I'm playing side. I'm playing side. Nice play, side.
I'm playing.
You play. I'm playing.
2 mid. One is going left.
I'm playing my problem mid.
I'm fighting left with them. I'm fighting left from Shalom.
Very wide mid.
Nice, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 more mid, guys. Guys, listen to me. Everybody stop, okay? Play together.
Yeah.
We can double fight to win the game.
One's on the left. Nice. Shoot him. Above me. Shoot him. Shoot him. Nice. Run. He's sprinted. Don't sprint. Yeah.
30, 60, 80, 120.
Okay. No.
Please. No.
No, man.
Yes, my people, it's your boy TN, and I'm here at the EWC out here in Saudi. We are about to go around the boulevard, see some of the amazing sights that this place has to offer, and see if we can run into any esports pros. I bet you there's some out here. Let's go and find out. We got to spin and win. The chances of winning might not be high, but you never know, man. Ultimate is there. I'm seeing Ultimate, and that's what I'm talking about. This is what we want. Can you see it right here? Ultimate. I don't even know what it means, but I know that it's the best. So we need that. Come on. Give me something good. Right, this is the moment of truth, guys. Please, 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 please. We've gone past 1 try again. We've gone past 2 tries again. And the lot. No way. Nah, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What the EWC merchandise? I'm not mad at that. Now, you can stop there. You can stop there. I'll take that. That's solid. EWC merchandise, I don't mind. Right, the show must go on. We've had a good start. Let's keep walking. Oh, boys. I think I see the exit, boys. I think I do see them. We're going to see if we can pull them over. This will be good. This will be good. This is the stuff I'm talking about. You never know who's hanging around. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Good. Is everyone okay? I'm not too bad, brother. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. He's
6 minutes?
How are you, brother? You okay?
6 minutes? Are you for real?
Welcome to another Sidemen Sunday. Today we're racing across the world's richest country, Luxembourg. But there's also a twist. Each team has to spend exactly 10,000 euros in order to finish the race. And I'll explain more in a bit.
Morning and welcome to Luxembourg, the world's richest country.
Wow.
Yes.
I love rich.
We're splitting into 2 teams. Okay. You love rich.
I love it. Who is he? Who's rich? Who's rich? I love being rich.
Simon, this side.
Oh.
Big Star, this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Toby, this side.
Okay.
Oh. JJ, this side.
We got it all wrong.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
So this is your team.
Whoa!
Okay.
Right. This is a rich team.
Yeah,
this is a rich team over here.
You are the blue team.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. You are the red team.
Yes. Happy days.
This is a thick envelope. This is thick. So this envelope says.
Okay, let me predict. Okay, this would be a bad video, like really average video, if Toby and Simon and Josh, who's the host, isn't a bad team. Because bad team is a more content-giving team. So Simon would be fun to watch in a bad team. Josh and Toby are pretty much they take it. They're not that great at content, but like if this team was in a bad team, it would be the best. It would be a good video. Harry, Vic, and on top of that, KSI being a bad team means it's a banger video. We miss Ethan, but Ethan being in the bad team again would have made this video double banger, but you know, Ethan's not here.
Rules and task lists.
He's giving us an instruction.
10,000 euros to finish.
This is so...
Exactly 10,000 euros.
Okay.
Rest of the rules in there.
Oh, God. How many rules are there?
It's a lot of rules. You are in that car. Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. Off you fuck.
What's up, my brother? Let's go!
After finding out the teams, both teams are then taken in vehicles in opposite directions. One team heads to the most northern point of the country, whilst the other team heads to the most southern point of the country. Both teams will then have to race to the other team's starting point. Now, of course, to ensure this race isn't too easy, we have a couple of rules to follow to make our lives a little bit harder when spending money today. The rules are the following. You must spend exactly 10,000 euros to finish the race.
To the penny.
You must not spend more than 1,000 euros on any item. You must not spend more than 1,000 euros on any shop. And you can't buy multiples of anything over 50 euros. You must not spend more than 1,000 euros on any shop. And you can't buy multiples of anything over 50 euros. Any object you buy euros in any shop. And you can't buy multiples of anything over 50 euros. Any object you buy you must keep or use. That's including food or drink. No online purchases, no tips, no overpaying, no donations or giveaways except during the task.
Oh, you're happy about that.
We'll take that, we'll take that. No paying strangers for services.
I don't think any of us would be doing that anyway.
Don't do that, Simon.
And finally, you must not go over your 10,000 euros.
We'll take that.
No paying strangers for services.
I don't think any of us would be doing that anyway.
Let's call service. This is the sticky part, bro. I remove my headset. Now I can't put it because my hands are
Don't do that.
This is where we have to watch.
Been
You
to
guys
this part
have
of
to
it,
watch it.
Cole.
Watch
I've never
both
been
by
here in my
yourself.
life. This place is insane.
Came back for the final cash cap. Right on time, bro. Final starts in literally now, like 10 minutes.
We're here
Less than
at the
10
House
minutes.
of Hype now. Boys, let's go check it out, man. This looks amazing. Come on then.
What the hell is that?
Do any of you guys have NFTs? Nah. Nah, no way, man. I feel like if I do that, I'm the guy that will lose all my
No way
money.
Peter wins that. This
Like,
guy is
that's
so
my luck,
primed.
bro,
I mean,
honestly.
Xset looked good. Exceed looked good.
what's
Xset
gonna
looks
happen?
beatable though, so
There's a
I'm putting my
bit
money
right
on
there.
Exceed.
Could you imagine if this just lifted up? Like,
Well, Josh get money. Josh gets 20%
now, from some of the
of
stuff
the
you've
pricing.
seen, this is very, very cool. Very trippy, but very cool. I'm loving
20% of the money they earn goes to Trashy.
We are about
So Edgy, so Trashy right now
to continue on.
is
So make sure you join us.
guaranteed.
Let's go.
$23,000.
Well, we've made it out of the House of Hack and we are back on the
Wait,
boulevard.
is that
I
right?
just want to take the time to thank the Xset boys for being with me. It was absolutely insane. What did you make of it, Edgy?
That was just crazy. There's so many rooms.
$32,000. $32,000. There you go.
It was insane.
$32,000 guaranteed for Trashy. If they win, he gets $80,000. So like, he'll be one of them to win. You know, he'll be one of them to win.
Probably won't need it. You lot are smashing it.
Yo,
That is all
Salt,
from
this
us,
was
and
for the
I'm
50
sure
months of
we
Tier
will
1.
catch you guys around
Xset
soon.
has this. I don't know, man. I think it'll be close. I think it'll be very, very close. Alright, chat. Time to make a tweet. Time to make a tweet. Okay, how do we do this? We do one of these? No. One of these. Oh, that kind of looks cool. I'm dead. There you go. And we'll put a big X on the thing. Actually, we'll put it here. There you go. Through the mouth part? No, that looks cool. The X size look better? No, that looks cool. That looks cool. There you go. Chat, I literally did graphic design and web design in university. I have a degree for this. Alright. Grand finals time. Xset versus Exceed. Cold versus Peterbot. Winner gets $400,000. There you go. There you go. Move the D? I can't remove the D. Look, Control Z, it doesn't work. I can't remove the D. The D is stuck. The D is stuck. The D will forever be on Thomas HD. You can erase? Chat, what are you, fucking paint non-expert? You can't erase, that's not how paint works. That's not how paint works, man. Let another NA Grand Finals viewing party from Boop. Okay, bro. Okay. Relax, relax, relax. Fucking chill, bro. Banger song, bro. Does NA's better in ESL? Yeah, definitely. NA's definitely better in ESL, bro. I really wish we had stats. I want to see who has the most eliminations right now, but... So, in order for Xset to get here, Xset had to beat Dragon Esports, Falcons, and then GG, Heroic, and then they're in the finals against Exceed. Exceed, in order to get here, had to beat Power, GG, and then Falcons, and then Carmine Core. So who do you guys think has the harder path to finals? I think Exceed had the hardest path to finals, no? Exit played Dragons, Falcons, GG, Heroic. Exceed played GG, Falcons, and Carmine Core and Power. Actually, so Dragons is better than Power, so that's 1-0. GG, Falcons, so that cancels each other out. Falcons cancel each other out. Is Heroic better than KC? That's the question. Was Heroic better than KC? I think yes.
Everything on the table. Final words? Good luck.
I mean, good luck as well. We're gonna win it.
Shake hands if you want to.
Oh,
I like that. It is time for the
he should have not shaken his hands. He should have not shaken his hands.
One and all to the grand finals. It is your Jamil Motorsport.
I don't think they're gonna be heads campaigns. They definitely would have changed them.
We've got 11, we've got Jesco, and we've got
Boop.
phenomenal players to talk about. 11, I want to start with you though. Talk to me about the rivalry that's been brewing since that first quarter.
And I have a very good season trailer, and I think this is going to be one of the best seasons we've ever seen, and I have a very good reason I'm going to share later in the video. I also want to break down everything in the trailer, talk about all the ridiculous new mythics we're getting. This looks like it's going to be one of the craziest seasons we've ever seen, but I also want to talk about the return of some fan favorite guns. We have the regular SCAR coming back to the game, we have the Stark Rifle, and do we have the Pump Shotgun returning? If we think of Stark season, if you think of Chapter 2 Season 4, the last Marvel season, one pumping with the regular pump shotgun has to be at the front of your mind. Are we getting that back? Also, I am in a different setup. I'm currently here at the Esports World Cup, so things look and sound a bit different. I appreciate you guys understanding. Let's jump into it. Just in case you guys missed it, Fortnite released the official trailer to the new season. There is a bunch to break down for this. I want to kick off talking about some of the new weapons and some of the old weapons and why they have me extremely excited. So, in this trailer, we can spot new dual SMGs coming into the game, a new sniper rifle, a new single-handed pistol. It looks like a new shotgun, and it does look very much like a pump shotgun. We also have the heavy assault rifle, or the AK, returning to the game as well. We have a whole bunch of mythics, and we also have the Stark rifle and the SCAR. Now, this has me extremely excited for one main reason. It looks like
I'm gonna say it, if this season had 200 pump Stark rifle, I will give it a shot playing pubs, playing against real people. If it had the guns, and also in creative, by the way, do not forget it to add it in creative.
Up until Chapter 5, where unless you had a weapon like a DMR or a sniper rifle, if you shot someone 200 meters away, your bullet would instantly hit them. There was no bullet travel time like a sniper. Yes. Chapter 5, one of the main changes they made, which a lot of people haven't been too happy with, is the change to bullet travel time on all guns. But if we're getting the SCAR and then the Stark rifle coming back to the game, it makes me think we are going to be getting hit scan weapons again. Now, obviously, they could change this. They could make these like new versions of the old guns, which would really suck. But I don't think they'll do that. And just based on watching the trailer, because they have a bit of gameplay at the end, it looks like these weapons could be hit scan, which has me ridiculously excited. Now, some of these other weapons look extremely fun as well. I'm happy to see the sniper rifle returning to the game. A lot of people always question me on this one. I love the sniper rifle in regular Fortnite just for like pubs and ranked, getting clips and having fun.
Wait. New and returning Season 4 weapons. Captain America's shield, okay. Peeliverine's claws. Gun plus bales, blade. Fuck that. Another mythic, Shooty's mythic. Iron Man's gloves. Okay, but I think it's a different one. It does something different. Stark in the Seas energy rifle. Please put it in creative, man. Back in the day when we used to tap into the creative and like hack the map to bring back the items from Battle Royale. Now put it in creative, bro. Stark Industries energy rifle, War Machines jetpack plus turret, new dual SMG, fuck that, new sniper rifle, new single-handed silent SCAR, and maybe SCAR 2. You know what? That would be crazy.
but I also think it's extremely good for competitive, and the main reason is surge trading. One of the biggest issues with this season, one of the things that made it so boring to watch for a lot of people, was the meta of surge. People just sitting in gigantic towers, shooting each other across the map, and never actually having any risk of killing each other. With snipers in the game, that's gone. You can't sit there and just keep shooting your opponent, popping some meds and shoot your opponent. If they can one-shot you in the head, the risk of dying...
Bro, I don't know actually about the sniper, even though I'm good with the sniper. I don't know about snipers. Snipers returning. Like, I would be happy with the infantry rifle, like Stark rifle with a hit scan rifle, and like having launch pads so people fly in the air and you have the potential to beam them. But I don't know about snipers. You know what? If it is a 200 pump, everything tops that. 200 pump tops everything. So if it is a 200 pump,
is so much higher, so much more exciting, and in my opinion, so much more skillful. So I'm very excited to see the weapons so far. They also leaked some absolute ridiculous mythics that make me think we're in for one of the craziest seasons we've ever seen. Let's talk about some of the items that I think are going to be mythics. Now, I don't know if these are going to be mythics. Obviously, we can't just tell from the trailer, but some of them look insane. We are about to be in for one of the most ridiculous seasons of all time, and honestly, I'm excited.
Also, please have a ranked playlist that doesn't have these bullshit items, man. Imagine having these Iron Man's mythic, Sure mythic or something, and Captain America's shield in ranked. That would suck.
For it. I'll talk about why in a second. So first off,
I have a strong feeling Epic's gonna just let it be there. They're not gonna remove it from competitive. I mean, from ranked initially. It's gonna be there, at least for a month. Oh wait, next month's FNCS, so maybe like a couple weeks. Wait, so this season has to be the most grindable season, because you only got 1 month for majors.
We have Captain America's shield. It looks like you throw the shield, it bounces around from opponents, and you can use it as a shield. It seems pretty okay. I've never really liked shield items in the game. I always find them a little bit cheesy. They're kind of annoying to verse. They're not that fun to use, but this one could be cool with the attack ability. It's not just like, you know, the Kingsman umbrella where you just stand there holding it and then you use it like a sword. Being able to actually throw it could make it a bit more viable and a bit more fun. We have Peely Varine's claws. So it's like Peely and Wolverine. These will probably just be like the regular Wolverine claws we've had in the past. Again, melee weapons don't really excite me that much. They could be pretty broken if they go into competitive though, but we'll see. Then we have 2 different mythics that it looks like are going to be able to give you the ability to fly, and not just fly, like actually dodge and roll in midair. And they also have attack ability. So you have Iron Man's gloves, and then you also have War Machine's jetpack and turret. I can't see these going into competitive because being mythics, I'm guessing, maybe they're not going to be mythics. Maybe you can find multiple of them around the map. It'd be kind of crazy if one player in the lobby gets to just fly through endgame and shoot turrets at people. But again, who knows? It's Epic Games. I don't know how much of this is going to be in competitive. That doesn't even look like the craziest mythic. It looks like we have Dr. Doom having some kind of death ray ability. It's almost like the Unibeam rifle, but it looks like we have Dr. Doom.
Bro, that name is actually so funny. Oh, the way he said Death Ray is actually funny, bro. This is actually happening live. That's actually crazy. Augmented reality. Oh my god. To be fair, I can't see flashing lights that much, bro. You should have had a warning.
I swear to
bro.
God, if they bring out DJ Khaled, it would not top anything. It would be the highlight of my life. Alright, no DJ Khaled. Unlucky. How can the room be cold with all of this?
So much money into this, bro. Augmented reality. Wow, that's actually crazy.
Whoa. Oh shit! Wait, all the orgs are on there. Big Clan Falcons. Yo, that's sick. That's sick.
Yo, Fortnite's now pissing in their pants, like they want to actually make something close to this.
Are you ready? No.
Let's go. Now that is how you kickstart an esports World Cup featuring Fortnite Grand Final.
Can the people see that there as well? It's not real God Future. It's computer generated. So if they look at the screen, they would, but not IRL.
Amazon Arena, and we are ready. 2 teams remain in this competition, but who will walk away as champions?
I think the least that you can say about this, Adam, is that everybody has had this game on their minds. DreamHack Dallas, months ago, everybody's been setting up this grand final of X. Only a bit.
Doom having some kind of death ray ability. It's almost like the Unibeam rifle, but it looks like you can drag it and hold on to it even longer than the Unibeam. We then also have Shuri's mythics. We have this kind of like, again, this melee glove attack, but you can also dash around with it, which looks like it could be really strong and really fun to use as well. I'm sure there's some mythics in there I also forgot, but we are definitely getting a Marvel season. With it, we're getting superpowers. Now, a lot of this did make it into competitive during Chapter 2 Season 4, the last time we had a Marvel season. You know, we had the Doom's Ball. We didn't have all of the mythics in, but we did have some of them, and they were pretty fun. At this point, honestly, I'm hoping at least some of this is in competitive. We've had what I would say are pretty vanilla, pretty boring seasons the last 2 seasons in a row, and I'm extremely excited to spice that up a little bit. I want some crazy items. I want some fun. We've had 2 very, very straightforward, low mobility metas for the most part. Obviously, we had the gloves last season or this season, but they got vaulted. We then also had the wings the season before. They also got vaulted for most of the season, so we've basically been playing no mobility or very low mobility metas for a while, and I want to see some spice. But I do have to mention, this is the season with the LAN event. We have the $2 million global championship taking place in like a month's time, so it's not a lot of time to balance what looks like a crazy season of items. So we might be in for one of the most ridiculous LANs we've ever seen. I have a feeling that it's going to be about who can adapt the best, and I know that word gives people PTSD, but even more so than usual. This isn't just like pros are going to have to, you know, learn the new items in a couple weeks and play the LAN event. I'm fully expecting the meta to change like 10 times before the LAN, because there'll be an item, someone will find a way to break it, because they always do, it'll be broken, they'll vault it. Then a team who was using that in their strategy now has to figure out a new strategy. Like the cactus change we saw last season, or again this season, having the cactus change like 2 nights before Grands, I think that's how the LAN is going to be as well. Unless they just don't put any of this stuff into competitive and they keep it super mellow and low key, there's going to be a lot of changes right before the biggest tournament of the season. And yes, that's going to be very frustrating for pros, and yes, I could say how uncompetitive that is, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see how it shakes up. Now, as far as map changes, it looks from the trailer we are going to get some very big map changes, but not overall huge map changes. It doesn't look like it's going to be like, you know, the Greek season where the Greek gods came and we got a gigantic, you know, river Styx that took over a bunch of the map, and it's not going to be like the desert where we got an entire new biome around the map. But I'm not too worried about that, because it looks like we're going to be getting 2 massive new POIs at least. We can see we have Doom's Castle and the Prison, and both of them look really, really cool. I will say I didn't...
A singular map. Train stage, they're looking to make it happen. Muzz! Edgy! Ritual! And Cold, they are Exit!
Yeah! They are Exceed and Exit. They are on the stage and
honestly,
region. Team on the board is grand finalists. First up, it's Exceed. Peterbot is keen to add to his recent list of accolades. Will he become the Esports World Cup champion as well, alongside his incredible team of Titans? Will they go all the way? Only one team stands in their way. Will they exceed expectations and beat them to gold? Oh, they are ready to rock and roll. They are ready and in position. And the next team are in the wings.
Absolutely.
We have our team. Milks, everyone! Okis! We have ourselves Quanti, and we have Peterbot! Gonna go down.
Absolutely. That's it for finals for them to get here to the grand.
Very tight. Action! For this all weekend.
4 days of action in Riyadh brings us to this moment. One more matchup, one best of 7 to decide who will be the Esports World Cup featuring Fortnite champion. My name is Onset, Bravo alongside me, and we have Exet and Exceed sound on main stage ready to throw down to decide who'll be your champion.
You had the feeling it was always going to come down to these two squads without a doubt. You see Peterbot and Cold on your screen just now, two superstars in the world of Fortnite. Ritual here, of course, there's going to be no strangers to a lot of Fortnite fans on this main stage. Some of the best to ever play the game. Now, specifically, these two teams, a lot of us have their eyes on them, not only because they're some of the best here, but also because they have the massive rivalry that you've been hearing about. A lot of beef between these two squads, and it's not just friendly chatter, right? There's these two teams. I probably do not want to beat anyone else in the world more than one another here in this grand final.
Yeah, usually we get to a grand final and it's all about pride, it's all about becoming a champion, and that still, of course, is the case here for these two teams. But like you say, there's a little bit more maybe out of game as well as in game to decide for these 8 players on our main stage. Now, a reminder of how our teams got here. We saw Exet take down Heroic 4-1 in their semi-final on our main stage. Now, a reminder of how our teams got here.
Oh, no, to win for the storyline last.
Didn't really think about this until Cypher PK's video where he ranked every single season, and it was really eye-opening that the seasons that most people have hated the most are very ugly looking seasons. Again, it's not just the meta, there's also a vibe of the game just not being nice, and I feel like the desert was one of those. The desert POIs and biome just kind of looked gross. It was all the same color, nothing really stood out, it was really barren like a desert, and it just wasn't visually appealing. Now, I will say, it looks like these new POIs are going to have a similar vibe. It's very kind of just like bleak, it's very like just dark rocks and not much going on, but at the same time I did really like the area around like Grimgate and Underworld, and that kind of has a similar vibe. So depends on where these POIs will actually be on the map, but if you're expecting some massive crazy map changes like, you know, like we got with Stark season, I don't know whether that's gonna be the case, but you have to remember we did get that massive update midway through. A lot of people, when they think of Chapter 2 Season 4, the last Marvel season we got, they think of Stark and they think of how crazy that was, having, you know, Stark's industry, having that giant area floating. That wasn't in the game at the start of the season. That was the biggest mid-season update we've ever seen in Fortnite's history, and we could be in for it again. So if this is enough map changes for you, if this doesn't have you too excited, honestly, I really do think we could be getting a massive season update. That also goes into another topic I want to talk about. I think this is going to be one of the best seasons in Fortnite history for one reason. The fact that Epic has to work with Disney on this. Disney are now part owners of Fortnite. They gave them $1 billion, and I believe they own 10% of Epic Games as a company. This is the second time we've seen them collab with them around an entire season. This isn't just like one little collab with a couple skins and a couple items, it's the whole season of Epic Games as a company. This is the second, gave them $1 billion, and I believe they own on this. Disney are now part owners of Fortnite. They gave them $1 billion, and I believe they own 10% of Epic Games as a company. This is the second time we've seen them collab with them around an entire season. This isn't just like one little collab with a couple skins and a couple items, it's the whole season. I can imagine that Disney then has more pull with Epic Games, where if there's an item that breaks or there's a POI that doesn't work, they can't just get rid of it. They can't just scrap it. They need to fix it. We've paid you to put this in the game. We have an agreement. You can't just leave things out because you can't get them working in time. So I do think Epic is going to be firing on all cylinders for this season. I think they'll have the entire team locked in and working really, really hard. So whether that turns out into actual good season and good changes, I hope, but I think it's going to be a very high effort season at least, and that has me excited. I want them to push the boundaries. I want some crazy items. Again, Stark season has been held by many as to be the best season in Fortnite history, and it had some crazy things in it. They had crazy mythics, shockwaves, crash pads, one pumping, Stark rifles. It was all a bit insane, but it all came together in a fun season. That's what I want to kind of get people to be ready for. Again, don't be annoyed just because there's a bunch of crazy stuff in the game straight away. I would rather them try out these crazy new items and add some cool new things, and then if it doesn't work, then they can dial them back and adjust them, rather than starting off with a boring season that just adds a couple things throughout. So even if day one the season's a little bit crazy, accept that, enjoy that, try to make the most of it, because it looks like we are going to have a very high effort season. I know I didn't talk about the mini event we just got, and honestly it looked pretty cool. Like, I love in-game events. I'm currently here at the Esports World Cup. I wasn't able to watch it at the time, but I went back and rewatched it and it looked sick. The first thing I'm most happy for is no more Nitro. It's literally in the storyline. We've blown up the Nitro line, so there won't be any more Nitro. Thank you, Epic. It was a cool concept that didn't really pan out. Obviously after the nerfs it was a little bit better, but it's still one of my least favorite items of all time. It was just a little bit goofy, but they tried something new. It didn't work, but the event was really cool. And again, it goes into what I was saying. We're getting a very high effort season. We are
for even more.
Focus right there. EMP gets thrown. One elim so far for Muzz only. Muzz does have the sprint roll. You can see from the scar, I believe. Takes out Okus. Ooh, around the corner.
Beautiful stuff from Muzz.
Edge is talking a lot, so is Muzz. Cold has flag. Cold has flag, and X's running. Muzz is pre-firing the corner. And it's working out. The Klinger ain't gonna pull either. And Xset will take first blood. Ash, thank you for this for 24 months. Thank you. Let's go. Appreciate it.
You have to wonder if maybe he shouldn't have spent so much time in the bottom of Rock Tunnel there. It lets the flag get pulled all the way through. He will pick up another one in mid-map, but not before they forfeit that flag. Exit will lead 1-0.
I still with the lead right now. Oak is trying to jump in, but doesn't find much more.
See if he can clear a little bit of space in and around the pool, or maybe a little bit deeper.
I thought Xset was gonna win the more coordinated map. For sure. I said it before, Rick outperformed. Hey, we're early days, bro. 17 points. Never mind, the 1 point. Okay, we're good. Milks is standing up. Cole's gonna respawn though. Worst spot possible there for Milks. And he goes down. Let's get Man Mountain. Keep in mind, Xset is the better team at these slower paced maps. And maps that require more strategy. Exceed is definitely better at the FFA type maps than the fighting ones. So hardpoint, I thought will go to Exceed. CTFs will go to Xset. That was my prediction. We'll see if that rings true. Xset though, still pushing up. Milk's only man left alive on site. Peterbot's gonna spawn deep, kind of an awkward spot to be in. They're all on the left side here. Ritual can sneak in behind them. There's a big flank coming from Rituals here. If he can headshot snipe Peter. Oh, they don't know. They do know. Okus gets sniped. Push up towards Okus, tries to fight two different people. Ooh, Ritual. Tries to go too much, and the push will be stopped. 1-0, round 1. Keeper's got a 50-50. Keeper's 50-50, but Keeper's more for the fighters as well. Keeper's definitely more for the fighters also, so. We'll see.
We got some Cold fans in the building.
We'll see.
How can you not be a Cold fan? It's the perfect name for a Stone Cold Eliminate.
I feel like Exit is the type of team to get tilted quickly, though. They're definitely the type of team that can tilt. When we listened to the comms before, if Peterbot wasn't getting kills, he would talk about it and complain about it on the mic. So momentum is pretty important for them.
Even if he trades, forces that player back. best case situation, gets the elim. That's the last worry for them to deal with as that flag was moving. So great communication, which is such an important thing to have locked down, especially in a pressure situation like a grand final.
What?
Whoopsie.
He's trolling!
A little bit of explosives.
Ritual's human.
Yeah. Some explosions and some...
Okay. He could have literally picked up the dynamite and thrown it again, but he's just BMing on them. Literally emotes.
Here comes the push here.
Interesting. Watch them lose because of that, by the way. Watch them lose. It's a grand finals, even if we're trying to make content, you know, like, why? Rachel's feeling a little bit too confident right now, I can't lie.
And now that is the sign for Xset to push. Now keep in mind, Xset up 1-0.
Ooh, Peterbot gets caught.
1-0 on the bad side at the moment. Now they're playing from the good side here, and they have an opportunity to really put the pressure on.
Here comes Ritual as well. He knows there's a lot of players
Ritual,
around.
though. He deserves the confidence. He's hitting every snipe. Oh my god.
Another one is yes. Ritual will go front base.
Oh my god.
Ritual's going crazy. Cold's cleaning up the damage. Ritual
He deserves the dance and the emote. 2-0 for Xset.
Oh my god. Boop is taking an L, bro. Boop, you're an L, bro.
That's going to be Xset up by 2.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna see domination in this? Oh no.
Boop, you're an L, bro. You're an L, man.
Only a 1 flag margin over GG and Heroic in
Oh
the
my
earlier
god.
CTF Chalet. So to be leading 2-0 over Exceed with 3 minutes left is quite a statement in your grand final game number 1.
Xset still going. Peterbot ain't heated up yet. Peterbot misses a snipe on the man standing still. Peterbot goes down again. I think Pete's probably tilted, bro. He's definitely tilted. He's not getting kills. He's missing shots. If we were listening in right now, he would be complaining about it. I guarantee.
To be honest, to find any kind of footing on this side.
Edgy trying to make that push. You just saw him in the cam as well. Just the intensity coming out of this team. An emotional team, and really also just a team that's
Otis
fired
just
up.
tanks that shit. Fuck it.
On your screen knows that there's a lot of work to do in the next 2 minutes and 44.
Klinger Stone. Edgy tanks it too.
Otis on the back of this mound as well.
Otis 1 HP. Edgy pushes. Bad timing. XZ stop it. They need 2 caps in 150 seconds.
But you can see Muzz and Quanti. They're exchanging a couple of trades in and around the map here.
Muzz is just so dangerous though. EMP was needless, but he obviously didn't know that. And XZ pushes up now. They need 1-2 for confidence. Is this finals? This is grand finals. Yes, sir.
Guess what? Xset with 1 flag is enough of a problem. Xset with 2 flags, these guys have set up shop. They have no intent on leaving their home base at Kenyon Brown. Beautifully constructed chalet. I would say here too.
Xset definitely playing slow. They know they have the advantage. They don't need to take risks. But playing deep is kind of bad sometimes because if you die, you don't spawn fast enough to come in. But it won't matter because Xset is just taking them down every single time.
Clean wipe Exceed. And being up 2-0, that's just more time off the clock here. They cannot move forward Exceed every single time that they get eliminated as a squad. The chances are just slipping away.
I love this. Look at Edgy, just going to hold that angle in the end, Picks.
Edgy, he's alone now too. No one's there to stop him. Edgy and Rituals are both there. Exceed's overextending, but they have to. They need to overextend to get caps. And that opens you up to another cap. And that's going to be a 3-0.
Well. That means the path is going to be a little bit clearer, but Okus and Quanti will answer
That's
back
a 3-0, and map 1 guaranteed to Xset.
Position to do so. Ritual respawns. Mudge is going to be next to him as well, and it will be 3-0 now as Xset take over game number 1.
Exactly picking up where they left off last night as well.
3-0, well that makes sense because they have to take risks, right? Exceed needs to take risks, so they're going to leave themselves open. 2 or 2 minutes left to go, it makes sense. Score doesn't matter as much, I'll just call it a 2-0 there.
And run. Even though Ritual falls in the middle, they had so much support for that. 43 seconds left. Of course, that is not enough time. This will essentially just be a series of victory laps in game number 1 here
1-0. Xset comes in strong.
Right now, this is just making a point, right? If you could pick up extra LMs
with a statement.
Game number 2. Exceed are going to be feeling
I can't lie, usually when the scores like this,
having a little bit of fun mid-map as well.
Usually when it scores like this, we saw more kills on one side.
Just a little bit of a mental battle that they're certainly winning as well.
Exceed are losing the fights. That's the thing as well. Exceed are losing the fights as well, so Xset's looking like better fraggers. Peterbot just ain't hitting kills.
The clock ticks down. Xset look good. They look ready. They look primed.
1-0.
As even Cold cracks a smile on our main stage here.
Okay, Cole's been smiling all day, bro. Cole's been smiling all fucking day.
20 seconds left. You know the job is done. Now it's maybe just a little bit of a mental battle that they're certainly winning as well. Needs to be said between
Clicks.
just making a point, right? If you can pick up extra LMs in these final moments, then going into game number 2, Exceed are going to be feeling rough. Down 1-0. Muzz is having a little bit of fun mid-map as well. Why wouldn't he treat enormity of it?
It's none of the stress of playing and all the excitement of winning. He's in a winning conversation.
Could have gone right for the man in his
Yo, what's good, Ahmed? How you doing, bro?
Right in that game number 1. And boy,
Why does he have Italian in his jersey? Because he's Italian, I guess.
Moving into a hard point as I'm out on 2.
Absolutely. I mean, when you look at those post-game stats, we luckily got a quick glance at them. Nobody else close. 25 elims on the board.
Life of an Oregon is so stressful. Yeah,
only a game 1
for
win,
sure.
But to be honest, you get the feeling.
Alright,
That's a bit
hard
of
point chat.
Momentum and mental victory as well. As we said,
Exceed.
First of all, welcome to
If
the
Exceed
World Cup featuring
wins
Fortnite
anything,
Grand
it has to be hard points here. They need to win hard points. If they don't win hard points, it's done.
Over
probably.
$500,000 alone, 400,000 going to first place. A massive tournament here for the Fortnite community. It's been an amazing 4 days of action. In the opening, though, it's
Cody Conrad, the most Italian name ever. True.
Started off kind of setting the tone, I would say.
Cody Conrad. Yeah, definitely Italian.
You're quite right. When you're looking across the stats, when you're looking across the damage output and who's cleaning up.
I wonder how many kills Peterbot had. I feel like I didn't see any kills for Pete this round.
Is how Xset just was so clinical on every single flag run. There was a couple that went away
Clinical.
from both sides. It didn't get too far.
Are we getting a 4-0 here?
Every time the Xset
I
got that
feel
flag
like
moving,
we're
it
getting a
was off the back of
4-0 here.
eliminations, multiple of them.
After
And
watching
even if it
that
wasn't
map, like, again, usually we see the other team get a little bit more kills, a little bit more situations where they're jumping in and getting eliminations, not actually getting the flags. And then the other team wins on tactics, but like Xset was just out fragging them. You know, like Xset, no one was getting kills for Exceed.
Talking to
Peterbot was locked in.
I think
I don't
the
know.
sentiment was the same about the Xset
Yeah, we should be
roster.
at the people's kills, or they should show it on a graphic.
They
They take a picture of it every single round. There's no reason not to like send it to the broadcast and then show it on stream, you know?
Team that's playing at a different level, and it continues.
Something they definitely should have. Two things that should change. Number one, show the stats. Even if it takes longer, show the stats of the previous map. Number two, face cams on every single player on the scene. You swap to Peterbot, show Peterbot's face. That's what you want to see, you know?
Really, really interesting Panther stats.
You want to see what
First
people
of all,
look
we
like
saw
when they're playing. You want to see the emotion.
The side of Xset over GG. Pretty comfortable win. However, the only game type that they lost.
Did it fix those two things?
Like 250 to 167.
Beautiful.
That tells you that there is a little bit maybe of a break in the armor in this specific game type, and maybe an opportunity for Exceed.
Big comes also. They never listen to comms game 1. They only listen to it in game 2. They listen to comms this round, but not game 1.
Potential weakness when we look for game types, look through all of it, and for Xset it's very difficult to find them. 14-1, but we found the one.
What if you're uncomfortable with showing your face and you're at LAN?
KC, so a narrow one, but they got the. Hope to see them tie the series up, or if you're Chris
There's
Puckett,
literally 600 cameras on your face anyways.
either way.
I agree with you, Puckett.
That's not the response to that
I've said it
statement.
many times before, but we'd love nothing more.
I'm more
to go
confused
all
by
the way
that than
the
anything.
distance in this series. Regardless, this game too is certainly set up to be a fantastic one. Mark, you alluded to it earlier, but if we go the distance, it's pretty wild to think that you could have a 1v1 or 2 at the end of this series that is a $240,000 game 7 or a $240,000 final push for one of these teams. It might be the highest stakes that a lot of them will have ever played in, including FNCS play as well.
Well, that's what they're playing for here, everybody. That's what is on the line. The key has to go into that trophy at some point. We want you to get behind these teams here, Riyadh. If you're in the Amazon Arena right now, let's make a little bit of noise as we're heading towards game 2.
Here we go.
Hopefully, we're going to see a game 2 that goes
Wait,
right
there's
down
there's no Royals in the crowd. Oh no.
Best stages a lot of these players have certainly ever played on, and it's provided a lot of fantastic
So that middle point chat in the middle is reserved for the Saudi royal family.
Epicenter
If they
bubble.
attend to watch the matches. None of them showed up.
Fantastic.
Damn.
game number 2 of the
Fortnite
series. As we said, it's the
is not
only game
cooking.
type
They don't like it.
throughout 4 days of competition that XSET
How much is first to globals?
And you have both said to each
No
other
clue.
numerous times
Actually,
throughout
yeah.
this week that we've been here in Riyadh casting this tournament.
It's a special VIP section for the royal family. If they decide to go and watch the games.
There's so many different angles, different routes, and different clutch moments we have
Ain't no one want to see kids play video games? They've been there for like CSGO and stuff, man. They've been there for other esports, from what I've seen.
But this is a fresh start as we head to Hardpoint.
Heard a lot of trash talk from this side, without a doubt, on the side of Exceed. We'll see if they can back it up here. As we said, huge rivalry between these two.
Here you go.
The two that we expected to get here. They might have been seeded quite
Hardpoint is a
different.
must-win for Exceed.
Had to come in through the North American FACEIT qualifier, but you always had the feeling they would get here, and we're underway in game number 2.
It feels like.
One is where we turn our attention right into the middle of the map, and we're already seeing a little pre-bubble coming in from.
If they don't beat XSET in fragging, then they don't beat XSET at all. Quanti saves the EMP.
XSET at the start here, as Cold will find the final elimination. They wipe Exceed off of the map here, and will be set inside that first Hardpoint.
Quanti tried to save his EMP, he wanted to be greedy, but it ends up losing them the fight. The HP difference there. And XSET starting off with a cook already. Quanti, there you go. Takes out Cold. Okus gets headshot snipe. Rituals, man. Rituals is so good with a sniper.
It looks like a 1v1 for the final moments here. Muzzle win it. Peterbot's here as well. Muzz is challenging.
Oh my god. Oh, it's done. XZ's lost the plot. They don't have it right now. They don't have it in them. Cold even takes one down.
In the end as well. And the pre-rotate comes in here. First one to the point.
So seems like Heroic was better enemy than Exceed.
Not just the points they pick up, but also it's going to be the rotate to the next hill. And having seen them start so hot here, let's jump into the
good snipe there.
See what they're saying.
They have. Nice. I died from mid. Yeah, they have no bubble. That's one mid. I see one.
84 right. 84 right on their burst.
I'm here. I'm here. Only two sides.
Nice, guys.
Guys, they're not even on. He's on me. I'll bubble it out. Guys,
Nice. Don't peek. No. I got you right.
One mid. Yeah, I see him.
84 crack.
The comms.
He's looking at me. He's looking at me.
40-point lead now.
Hit 260.
Oh, triple kill for Okus.
Yeah, Okus is going. It's Okus. He died.
Okus is going. They know.
With sniper.
They feel Okus's presence.
I got sniped. Fuck me.
Peterbot's holding strong in mid there.
I see that kid.
Really strong hold right now for Exceed in mid. 3 people dead for XSET from that mid hold. Holy shit. Quanti also killing them.
He's sitting TK.
I'm on this spawn here.
He's on this. He's under us. He's hiding under this statue.
He ran. And they come in the red cubby. Go behind you guys.
Ooh. Wait, Exceed's having issues now.
Guys, still mid.
They lost momentum.
We're getting stalled.
Last two are on fire. Yep, nice.
They're losing momentum. Exceed had a whole point here. Obviously, this is better for them, but...
We need a util up site.
I don't have anything.
I dynamited.
On me, bar.
Crack that.
Exceed turn the tables here as we jump
Yeah, Exceed's turning it around. Obviously, there's a better side for them, but that mid hold was huge for them. 60-second hold so far for Exceed.
Yeah, what a time to be in a listening there with XSET. You heard even a little bit of frustration coming through just because they really
Yeah, they sounded angry. XSET did not sound good there. It's the same way that they lost potentially against Heroic.
Let's not forget, we were
on
25-9 coming into that point, and Exceed manages to 10x their points on the board during that hard point.
And they're starting to neutralize this one as well. The more
Cold
time
locked
it
in.
disappears
Cold
from
6
this
kills
hill,
down.
where XSET are
Cold versus
inside of it, it's
Milks.
good news for
Cold around the
Exceed.
corner.
This is
Cold.
one that they're having to attack.
Final
The
bullet
score's
does
certainly
it.
better
Cold now
on
heating
this
up 70
hard point here
limbs.
for XSET, a little bit closer to that hard point, and if they can hold them off for just a few moments' time, moving a little bit closer to their spawns, they're going to be in a really good
Peterbot
spot
with a
as
snipe.
Peterbot starts to hit some bodies.
Peterbot needs to hit more of those though. Cold on side, he's still alive. Cold is still alive, and he's wasting their time. What the fuck?
Exceed might have bought enough time to hold here.
They can't hit him.
First one in, though.
He's the ghost.
That party as well. This is constant, non-stop action here. 67 to 99.
Just see he's caught between two minds here. Do I try and push this one? Do I give it up, try and rotate away, and instead end up kind of doing
Monty's just
nothing?
running in, not realizing no players there. 103 though to 71. It's gonna be a better hold for Exit obviously now, spawn-wise.
Setting his team up for the next. We're over to the fire pit now.
Grenade gets thrown. Peterbot's being aggro.
Nades were no good here. Exet slowly holding. Muzz is going to try to hold this angle as best
That bubble stops utility.
EMP will take him.
I just learned that
I
now.
want to say he would take him out, but he stays alive through that. Finally, Ritual
That's why that bubble gets thrown. So they can't throw grenades or clingers off the site, I guess. From like an easy angle there.
33 seconds. And drop until we move to our next hard point and we restart our
Mind blowing. I mean, it's kind of smart.
Go into a lead and Ritual on your screen is going to have some work to do. 2 players have fallen on his team. Locust will find one as well.
It's also a one-way. It's also a one-way. True, yeah, you can shoot the toes. That's smart.
Back into a lead hit now, but it is extremely
this is close. Exet 115. Exceed 117, 109 traded.
First 5 hard points coming in between these two sides. It is only 3 points separating them off of the first rotation.
121. Exceed. Peterbot on 10. Not that much though. For Peterbot, usually we see him dropping 20s in this type of map. Muzz is flanking. We haven't seen a Peterbot head side yet. He's shouting at his team right now. Look at him, bottom left. Behind you. They don't realize. Oh, he's pissed. Muzz with a god flank there.
That means 3 will be down. Okus is your last player alive. Just
Okus with the clingers. Not going to do much. Oh my god, Muzz's aim. Muzz's aim is too strong. Peterbot takes him out though. 13 kills down for Pete. But they lost to that point. Still in the lead for Exceed. Still in the lead. Alright, here we go.
My bad. On point, I'm giving you MP. Close. Mid. 26 mid.
61 point, 61 point.
56. 51.
Last one.
I'm dead. Two more. Wait,
nice.
wait.
Yeah,
One around.
One is P, 150.
I'm coming. Bubble. What is P, man? What is P?
I can't lie, chat. I would not be able to aim if Peterbot was screaming like that the whole time.
Headshot side.
I would not be able to concentrate.
One is P, 50 white.
I stuck him dead.
He's pushing you.
50 white dead.
Nice, Okus.
Nice, Okus.
Somebody get ready for next. I'm palms.
Dead.
Nice,
34 right on point.
I'm dead. Mid.
Quanti? Oh my god.
Get those scraps.
Up top. I'm playing statue.
That reload.
Someone on next. Someone go next.
Yeah, I'm on site. I'm milking.
Gate. Go.
Jesus.
Two gate.
Jesus.
Give me Peterbot comes forever. The man
Jesus.
is locked in here and
They are at each other's throats, man.
73 points and rising.
Their comms don't sound good.
Yeah, we actually
compared to Exet.
Just during that hard point alone, and you can just tell this one's going to go down.
He's milking, he's not milking like he's losing. He's milking, he's getting the last 3 points. That's what he means.
Exact map and game type here. It's 189 to 162 in favor of Exceed.
Ritual set up at the back of this hard point as well. Peterbot has no idea.
Different type of milking.
Good enough to get the damage down, and now he turns his attention.
Ritual 16, 195 though for Exceed. The comms aren't good, but it's good enough. Ooh, no reaction time there for Ritual.
Him to challenge, but answers with the answer that Exceed wanted to see. It's going to be them picking up the eliminations and the time here. They will cross the
Big Cord and Muzz, man. Dynamic duo. 211, 212 now for Exceed. They might have done enough to get it on next site here. Edgy's by himself with no HP though.
A little bit of a battle actually. Scrap going down already in and
Edgy
around.
goes down. Muzz 114 HP into the box, finds one. Siphon. Muzz is him. Cold though, wins his 50-50. No, Milks wins against Cold. And Exceed again will continue. Peterbot goes down early though.
This game was just tied around 150. It's 230 to 171. Exceed only need 20 points to close out this game number 2.
20 more seconds. But Exet's not gonna let it go easy. Cold turns around, finds one, finds two. 20 bomb for Muzz. Exceed can still get more here. They get stopped. Muzz and Cold, it's dynamic duo, cannot be stopped on sight.
And we've got a game on our hands. Exet being pushed.
And this could be scary for Exceed. This could be very scary for Exceed. We've seen so many points lost here.
Now holding on our 5th hard point.
But Exet leaves early. They cannot lose a single point now.
Big moment, not just in this game, but you feel like in this series as
A perfect horde is what is required, yeah.
Exceed are so close.
Can't even get contested for long.
They just need one good push. 3 or 4 eliminations.
Muzz finds one. There you go. There you go. Double for Muzz. Triple. Triple for Muzz. Woo! Big Muzz with a triple bomb to start it.
A huge 25-point swing coming in for Exet.
They can still hold it for another 35 seconds.
Now they can't finish it here, but they can get very close.
They can definitely finish it here, Mr. Castor. Never mind. Exceed has it. 8 seconds. Exceed might have just done it, I think. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's emoting. He's emoting on their asses.
1 minute on the board. He already starts the trash talk again that he left the huff with. Exhale coming in from Oakland. Thankful that they closed that last push out. In the end, it's the ice, as you say, but you might even think it's not even just the ice. It was really the huge lead they gave themselves that paved the way for them to close out that game. And what did we say?
First
if
to
there
four,
was
chat.
one game type that was a kryptonite for Exet, it was Panther. Hardpoint, Exceed, make sure to capitalize on that. They steal that game out from under them, and we are tied up 1-1 in our grand final.
Now, before we talk the end of that game, because it's so vital that Exceed close those final moments out. I want to talk about the listening that we went to, right? Yes. Because that tells me a lot about players who step up in tough moments. We'll take a look at the highlights where we talk about this, but Peterbot, the intensity that you heard from him, every elimination that he picked up, everybody, not just in the server knew about it, everyone here at Riyadh, I think, could hear as well.
Absolutely. When you hear about those Peterbot comms specifically, there's a lot of small talk and very specific nuanced things that Peterbot was saying. Really stressing. There was the time where they were holding P2 and he just started screaming, wait. He's telling his teammates to not push in, to not even challenge, to just sit outside P2 and wait for just a little bit of help. All you need is 1 extra second for that help to come in. Interestingly as well, one thing that we noticed,
27,000 fucking people in here, bro. 25,000 people. Chat, if y'all are new and y'all want to see your name, follow right now if y'all want to see your name. We're going for 8 million followers, bro. 8 million fucking followers. I love, thank you for the 19 months. Meta, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Chris, thank you for the prime. Oh, fuck.
Alright, prediction. Who wins Keeper?
Either, bro.
You can see what that means to them to hold on
2 minutes,
in those
go.
final moments and make sure we go into game number 3 here. All tied up.
Yeah, if Peter doesn't shop a Keeper, it's gonna be cooked.
I think, like you said, it's that
Again, Exet is guaranteed a hard point red side over here. So, Exet, Exceed need to win one of these 2 maps right now. They need to win one of these 2 maps in order to bring it to game 6. Otherwise, it's probably over from what we've seen from bedside.
And you knew they were going to hold those last 9 seconds. Really impressive stretch of play there coming in. And let's
so drop 20, yeah, but it didn't feel like a big 20,
really
no?
good with
The kills Peterbot was getting wasn't.
So also the early work in the game really paid off as well.
I want to give a shout out to Exceed as well.
Zan,
really...
Chop, Zach, thank you for the prime. Love, Keen, Oyster, Jackson in the 3 months. Jonathan in the 2-1. Morris in the prime. Or with the follow. Hold my fucking follows. Charge with the follow. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, it's going too fast. This shit's going way too fast. Holy fuck. Venti thing with the follow. Toby with the follow. Men with the prime. Japs the prime. They were the one to get to sub. Hassan Gaming. They with the follow. Wait, is that actually mobile delay? Yeah, because that shit came so fast. I was gonna say that has to be mobile delay follows. Agent, they with the follow. Golden with the follow. Justin with the 2 months. Oh my follows. We got a lot of motherfuckers watching on
40K each.
Mobile. That is actually super crazy. How much we at?
Both get 20K each.
I'll stop updating. We're almost
$400,000 shot to win. Must be nice to have that much money.
As you see both keys.
Yeah, money difference is literally 160,000 to 400K. It's a 340K swing.
As well.
340k swing
Give you the right
in total pricing.
to enter this stage and throw down in this tournament for a
240k
chance to
swing.
make this money, a chance to call yourself a champion.
Close
and
enough.
Of course, a chance.
Close enough.
Keep that key alive.
How X at higher seed?
When we get to the end of this
Because they
series.
lost less maps,
Time
Iker.
for 1-1. It's time for game number 3 now. It's
X
time
set
for
is
some
11-1. Well, now
Interestingly,
12-2,
narrow
I
wins here
think.
for X-Set. They did manage
XZ's
to take
lost
down
more
GG
maps.
2-0. However, let's not forget they did go to a round 3 over Heroic.
Alright.
Down to the wire against them. Now, if we take a look at the Keeper results for Exceed, also very, very interesting. 2-0
Keepers
over
felt
Falcons
more
in
like the
playoffs.
50-50
However,
map.
They found
The
themselves
more
on the
RNG
receiving
type
end
of
a
map.
2-0 loss to KC, but in the end, they beat KC on the same
1-1.
game type 2-0 to close.
We're in
No, I
game
think-
number 4. People don't understand the HUD still. Come on, chat. Lock in. Lock in.
I think this map Quanti triumphs. Quanti does really good, and they're in the red team.
Hopefully next year we figure it out.
The one that was least practiced, quite simply due to time constraints for these teams, becomes the one that will be the go-ahead game in a grand final. Hold that key. That's pretty much the job that you have to do here off the rip.
Uh-oh. PC issues.
Before we get into the action.
I think so. You saw a hand coming up there on the side of X-Set, specifically Ritual, kind of looking over his shoulder and likely trying to get the attention of a station referee. Now we'll get confirmation. Yes, indeed, as you see.
Wait, but now they leaked the strategy.
Together, which means we're
It's
not yet in the
genius.
game. Looks like we'll have station referees take a look.
They
at
leaked the
X-Set side of the stage,
strategy.
but sounds like the game will be hosted up in just a second.
Imagine.
Gets us a chance to get back into these records here for Keeper specific.
And finally, you must not go over your €10,000 limit. If you do, you will go bust and immediately forfeit the race.
Oh, Jesus. We have crossed the border.
No, we haven't crossed the border. We're at the border.
That fence, you see that fence, that chain link fence right there? That is the edge of Luxembourg.
Wow.
Wow. And would you look at that? There's a shopping centre.
Luxembourg, you naughty, naughty.
What?
Why? I'm sorry. Task list, here we go. 4 modes of transport.
Okay.
You have to go to a chateau.
Ooh.
Okay, could deal with that. Take a photo in front of a waterfall. Must donate/give away €1,000.
How would you?
Okay. Buy a present for the cameraman. Oh.
No. Okay.
Have a picnic with a good view. Bloody hell. Eat something in 3 different restaurants in 3 different towns.
Buy something a dad would like to own.
What if we
Is that
buy...
for Ethan?
Because he's not here.
He's not here.
We can give him the gifts.
Yeah.
Like you can
give Ethan a gift.
FaceTime him and go, do you like this? If he doesn't, and the dad didn't like it.
Right.
All right.
That's
interesting.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot,
to do.
yeah, okay.
We are on the southernmost border of Luxembourg. So literally, across that road, that barrier is in France.
Is it?
Yeah, so we have to go to the northern border. That is our task today.
Okay.
Can we go France first?
If you want, we can.
Dip our toes in.
Oh, that bus stop's in France.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
How do you know where it is?
How do you know it's in France?
So it's the other side of this?
Yeah. That's the border.
Wow!
So what, if we just walk up that little pathway?
Yeah. If you hit that, you're in France.
2 countries at once. 2 countries at once. 2 countries at once. Alrighty, now shopping about to get run through.
Okay. Do we have a tactic here?
Spend. Just any opportunity to spend, we spend.
Well, if we see anything that we want to spend, then
Yeah,
just
we
go
just,
for it.
okay.
we're window shopping, but except we're gonna get everything.
Okay. So, but we're looking for individual expensive things, I think, is the vibe.
Ideally, yeah, but anything's good. Oh, we've lost our camera. Goodbye.
There's a scooter. That's a mode of transport. I mean, that shop isn't open yet, but when it is.
Maybe on the way out. Wow, everything is really sharp.
I think we honestly wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think we go and get the most expensive breakfast we can find here.
Oh my God, suitcase.
Where?
Yeah, but
Right up
yes.
there.
yeah.
Well,
Let's see how
buy it.
expensive it is, yeah.
So what are we saying? Hitchhike the start?
Yeah, petrol station's a pretty good way to get a hitchhike.
Yeah, just go. You take us to town.
Sometimes Simon go very
You can't
cringe.
die from sleep.
Back in to map number 3.
Still tied up at
I feel like
1-1,
someone
nothing
probably
has
died
changed, and
in their
hopefully off
sleep.
the rip here,
Happens
we'll
quite
get
often,
into
actually.
the action. We talked about how Keeper is a game type that certainly has
But
separated
this is hand
people
warmers,
and
hand
separated
warmers.
teams throughout this tournament. Well, it's going to separate Who goes ahead in our grand finals here? Tied up a 1-1. Let's get this one.
All right, 1-1. Here we go.
Very curious to see what we see employed in terms of strategies as
We
see
go
throughout the entire
one
weekend. There's so
more
many different
time.
ways to play this
Hopefully
game.
no PC crash.
Over the course of the 4 days, you've had this feeling that teams are slowly not only sussing out the best way to play, the best areas to hold, and the best angles to utilize, chokes to force, but even also the best way that their opponents are playing. Let's not forget, it was Quanti at DreamHack that went to download the VODs from the PCs.
Oh my God! Wait,
and send them to himself.
I love it, by the way. That's
the
so
commentators
cheeky.
know.
By the way, but he did it, and it was really what spawned a ton of trash talk, not only at the event, but also
read the books
that follow.
There you go.
Rivalry
Keeper.
Continues here, of course.
A pretty important map for Exceed right now.
Teams tied 1-1.
Fortnite Police are still chasing him down, but he is keeping that trail cold. Here we go then, off the rip. Who's going to be able to go for that
Quanti goes down.
Is it going to be a case of both teams looking for those eliminations before they turn their
Quanti goes down. Edgy runs with the coin. Peterbot doesn't have sniper here. Running burst on this map.
Flames traded out early on, as you say.
I don't think they run sniper on this map, I'm pretty sure.
And now it's going to be
Quanti with the Tommy gun roll.
Coming in here.
Ritual does run sniper though. Okay, interesting. So sniper versus no sniper.
Shield's already broken. He's going to get that health back, but is he going to be in time to win the
For
fight
loadout,
against
big
Edgy?
Quanti.
The answer is yes, you saw it for yourself.
How often do we see the fact that if you can be the
Exceed.
key carrier and win those
Continue
key
on that momentum for fragging, man.
You turn on someone when you absolutely get the damage that the other opponents did not expect, it can be the difference maker. And as a result, it's already Exceed.
Exceed's playing this better right now.
Quanti on the run.
Going for 2v1s, going for kills, they're running towards Seaside. Ooh, it doesn't get around the corner fast enough though. Ritual, that sniper, needs to be important, misses a snipe though.
Into a 30-point lead here on Keeper. Edge is going to come
Quanti's too good at running. Quanti's mastered the running.
Going the way of XA, you would imagine they will be able to get just a little
He is very annoying to play against in this map.
I'm going to back out, give that information to my teammates, and then I'm leaving it to you to get the elims.
Peterbot knows he's in a between a rock and a hard place. He'll be
biggest
taken down.
for Edgy, not much.
Significantly away, all the way back to Red Courtyard, as well as Red Spawn Door. Going to maybe play.
Peter looks a little bit tilted. I can't lie.
A limb still being traded, but not before they're right back in this game. They only trail now by 4 points.
Really like this from Edgy, by the way. You saw he went up to the top of the observation tower. He was just looking for information. Even though he's been taken down here, he immediately saw the info that his teammates were playing towards the cliffside. Tried to rotate that key in towards where they were. The problem was the push from Exceed through the mid-map was one that they won. They cut him down on the cross.
Sniper, Milks though, heating up. Okus 50-50 against Cold. Ooh. Battle of the Aura, and Okus wins it. Quanti goes down though. XF finds 2. Peterbot against Muzz will not win that. Muzz stays alive in a 2v1.
Muzz is like, what happened to Muzz?
How does he do it?
Quanti answers back. Maybe can get a second.
Quanti's still alive as well. 5 elims and runs.
Alive here. Finally, will be taken down. It's absolute carnage over in Red Courtyard.
Why don't they just camp? They can see you on the map, man. They can see you on the map. Camping doesn't do shit. You need to run.
We'll cut him down, and once again, that key is down. Nobody able to get full control for more than it feels like 5, 10, 15 seconds in the last minute or so of this
239, sorry, 57 to 39 right now. Extra has coin. They can't get out of this corner though. They just keep getting pushed from multiple sides.
As 3 will fall for Xset, and Cole somehow going to be the last player
Cole gets double push. Only 5 minutes for Cole now. Milks out fragging him.
Just like that.
And Exceed again still looks like the better fragging team. And Quanti looks like the better runner. But HP's so low. No one has shield on the team, so they need to die. Peterbot doesn't matter. Ooh, Quanti makes a mistake.
Just found another one, so that was 3 eliminations.
Milks also can't run. Exet take it back.
Making 4 eliminations on that push, all thanks to
that was HP advantage. Peterbot though, nope.
Peterbot's not looking like the Peterbot from yesterday.
Would be a little bit less competitive, but maybe not less competitive than Red Side Hardpoint.
Especially like yesterday. Peterbot's not looking like the guy from yesterday.
I'm not sure how the fuck Milks won that, but he did.
Peterbot loves that stairs angle, but I think, yes, in the feed, he'll be taken down once again. 2v1 on the edge. And Muzz cleans up as well. That's 3 in a row.
73-73 tie game, baby.
Off the back of those eliminations, now turn this round on its head. They go
Muzz on 13, Pete on 13, tied kills.
Time left to play. Exceed will break through, though.
Pete on this burst has been very good so far.
He's in the feed himself, but they got that key back.
And they have the key again. This is close.
Rotate came in. I'm kind of surprised it didn't come in from Xset because Xset really might have had an opportunity.
Ooh, Ritual. Good play there from Okus to wait. News teammate was there to help him out.
Got the opportunity to either set up
and they give it back to Quanti, running master.
to be able to hold down mid-map. Shots coming in with that assault rifle, but for now, it looks like Xset just taking a few extra seconds to set up their push. Quanti's taking the opportunity, though, to run this one away. And
Quanti is just being a snake, man.
Guess what?
He goes back and it's basically 4v3 the whole time. With one guy just being annoying and running back and forth to spawns. And the strategy for Quanti is working. Xset almost lost against this with Heroic. And Quanti does it better than Heroic did. They keep going. Finally, Edgy though opens it up and saves it, but there's Peterbot. No, Edgy with a triple kill.
Mathematically impossible, and you can bet that we will see.
And 1-0 on keeper for Exceed.
The clock ticks down in our first round, and it's a big bounce back from Exceed as they were trailing around the 83-point mark, tied up with Exceed. They have a very nice point run coming in from
they don't
about
play it?
4 points or so. Dignitas, of course, in the top right corner. Some of the best Fortnite players to play the game
we don't
now,
play it.
as they've been eliminated from the tournament.
Wait, I don't know if that's true. There's no...
Give this river can run better.
First round.
It's also about killing.
Off of a fantastic 40
killing is still pretty important.
They will take the first one now, only one round away from closing out game number 3.
Into round number 2 we go then. Where is that key going to go first? Moz is going to find a lemon hits.
You can literally bet on this already, CSC.
Back from Milks. Now we're seeing Edgy pushing onto Quanti. It's just going to be trade after trade after trade at the moment. Nobody really getting the advantage until Ritual will step
Ritual runs with it.
cut a
14
few
points
players
ready for Exceed. Lewis gets pinched. Ritual finds him. 13 elims right now. Sniper's doing okay. Skirado.
Ritual was coming around the corner somewhere, and he perfectly times the push. Eventually, they will start to put some time on the board, and you have to think that round would have been a wake-up call for Xset.
I don't like the spot from Xset. This is just weird.
Very confident. Everything is all of a sudden turned around, and
good snipe though for Ritual.
In the series, Ritual and team looking to hold. They will go into a narrow lead.
Oh, Ritual with that sniper. But it's too open in this area. Xset will hold it though.
Cole will sweep in, pick up that key, and keep the time going their way. Just about to cross 30 points now. Xset. Full control around the planters towards the cliffside. This is looking like a good setup for.
Here comes Exceed.
Coin drops on the map. Ocus
however, keep in mind,
drops it
for those
though.
Who haven't seen the scenario, as 3 will fall for Xset. Exceed maybe going to try to rush us away, but Peterbot does not have enough help.
This isn't a low score. They're trading back and forth and dropping it. 34-22.
Just in case you aren't aware, anytime.
Oh my god.
Very strong.
Kicked his ass.
There of the feet from Cold. He'll stay on the map. If the key ever does get knocked off, by the way, it will reset just on the cliffside. The key won't reset to a neutral location. It will instead stay right here on the cliff. Very nice team shots coming in from Xset towards the back.
I did not know that.
And just
I thought it teleported back mid. Cold with 20 now.
55 to 22.
21 bomb for Cold. He's heating up.
He just had to step in and be in the right place to clean up that damage.
Where's Peterbot though?
Run away with this one a little bit. 3 minutes left in the round, but this
Where's Peterbot?
like such a stronghold. Cold.
We don't need Peterbot. We got Quanti, baby. There's Peterbot picking it up finally.
Really nice bait and switch there. You saw he just baits the
EMP thrown. How many kills does Pete have? Pete gets Siphon back. Peterbot with 21 as well. That sniper for Ritual is annoying, man.
Heavy damage though on the key hold, so he's going to need to retreat and let the
teammates Cold almost
try to hold down the
hub.
Couple in the feet here for Milks.
Should not have died there, but Quanti is gone.
I like the rotation away from where all of these
Quanti is fucking gone. He's so good at running away, he's so annoying.
Next push is going to be, and continuing to score, is Exceed now. Quanti with this really, really smart rotation. Peterbot going to be challenging in and around the
his
bubble.
team, but goes down to Muzz. Mistake from Quanti.
Impressed with Quanti's movement with the key. Edgy though. Thinking about bringing it right back to the HUD, even though we saw the key kind of inching.
Xset's doing well this round though. 70, 20-point lead now.
Around the cliff because we've seen Xset with really comfortable holds around the cliffside.
They certainly have it indeed. Xset Edgy, wow. Big elimination coming in from him.
He gets to the Pete's on his way to a 30 bomb. 24, 25, no. Oh, he knows he fucked up. His reaction says enough. He knew he should have won that. That was so important.
A bit of frustration there coming out of Peterbot. He says he's the best burst in the game. He did some great damage there.
Muzz
doing whatever he can.
Kills himself.
Just as we said, sit right on the edge of the map. They have to be careful here. It's a tough one to grab. This is a tough one to grab. And that is what I'm talking about. There are very difficult places where if you kind of play the key,
that's possible.
Have to force themselves off
Wait,
the
can't
Wait.
you put it somewhere impossible to pick up?
Wait a
Put
minute.
it somewhere impossible to pick up, no? Oh no!
Wait, someone could have actually done that. Like just jump off with the lead. If you have the lead, just jump off.
Of Xset, 1 minute left.
That's a tilter. If he lead just jump from there, I'm sure it is a part of the mountain that's really hard to jump over.
For Exceed to take this round away, they only need a few more moments.
Like there in the corner there, like where you have to like jump down into it or something, you know?
Edgy just playing these windows.
I feel like that would be illegal. I don't know.
So strong, no one can push here. 44 seconds left.
It's going to be the round. It's going to be Exet who take it and will tie things up here on Keeper. No time left for Exceed to push, get that key in their hands. With the amount of time that's left in this round, we are tied up at 1-1 here. We are headed into a decider.
And you get the feeling that that first round might have been the kick in the pants.
That's a tilter, yeah. That's a tilter for Exceed.
The quality of play that's come in from Exet, only dropping one map so far this tournament and coming in undefeated online.
Topic map,
they're not
same
going to be
thing.
happy with how that round went, and they're
Just
realizing
keep going.
they were trailing. Now we're all netted up once again. This will be the final round of the game.
But both teams have learned a lot about each other in the first two rounds. Now it's about who can put it together when it matters the most. Just a reminder, series tied up.
Is he taking it already again?
Tied up at 1-1.
Muzz on 32 elims.
In this series, as Ritual will open up with 2.
Yeah, very nice from Ritual. Milks, though, will answer back, and that key will just be down.
32 elims already.
You can tell there's a lot more fighting yet to be done before we see a solid
Quanti goes again. Here we go. Marathon simulator for Quanti. 13 elims, but points are what matters.
By the way, in the feed.
Doesn't matter when you kill Cold as well. I like it.
I love that from Quanti to come and rotate it away from the cliff. That's going to be
maybe to Half-O. Yeah, Half-O as well. Half-O worked well for Exet.
In the battle. That's what Exceed is doing, and now they're up here 24-3 off of the opening.
And with the extra little bit of speed as well with the class that he has chosen, so he's going to be able
doesn't want to commit to Half-O. There's Muzz. Muzz ain't missing today, baby. 33 for Muzz. 27 for Cold. Where are the fraggers for Exceed?
From Exceed, a great way to answer back.
It really is. They needed the break there. Exet did. Ritual just creeping around the corner. He's going to try to hold this lane down if he's able to, but Milks is in the feed once again. Finally, he's
there's Milks with a double.
Combining for 2.
Muzz just keeps going. Muzz with one more. No, can't find it. 27 for Pete.
And most importantly,
to the Half-O they go. No. Peterbot versus Cold. Oh, it takes so much damage. Runs back into Cold. Cold can't kill him though. 6 HP. Goes down. Ritual with a double.
And now you're seeing it get a little bit scrappy here. Exceed trying
They're trying to run. Quanti's running. He can't get there.
He's going to be the one that makes sure it doesn't rotate. By the way, worth mentioning, we have only seen Cliffside and Red Spawn Door play in this game. We have not seen traditional basement holds coming
Don't go to the basement, please.
However, I will say the key is getting dangerous.
No basement, please. No! Not the basement again, man. Fuck.
As we find ourselves already there into the basement. Muzz is going to have the
and we're away from the basement. Let's go, Muzz. Muzz saving it. God bless.
I had nothing to do with this. I refused to take blame for this. It's rotated away anyway. Don't worry. Rotated away back to Red Spawn Door. But during that rotation, it must be said, Exet goes back into a lead. 2-48.
35 for Muzz.
That's his 35th elimination. Milks is going to be one of the first spawners.
Muzz MVP right now. Holy shit.
And this round on its head, 63 points and rising. Exceed.
Muzz needs that bonus.
They managed to put together, have not been able to break. Exet taking the lead, running away with this by the looks of things.
Hit about 2, 32 bomb now, 35, 36.
Yeah, they win this, they win this.
Set up! Have a look, man. I can't. All four. I'm letting them by me. Lady stairs.
Was that Rachel who said shut up?
120. 80 way. 140 on one. Two mid. I think they're whited. He's on me. They have double. One of them still whited. Catch one.
Ooh, close Muzz.
Nice. Keep stalling, Richie. Nice. I get two. Yeah, I'm here. I'm clicking his right.
One spawn mid. Two spawn mid.
30. Hit 30. I'm getting behind him. Dead. Run it to you.
30 white. Crack behind you.
We jumped into listening.
No, I wanted to listen to it more.
104 to 70 is the
double
score.
points, yeah, double points for a little bit, but not long enough.
A little bit of time there have been shut down.
I wanted more life comms.
It's Cold with more limbs.
As we said, absolute hype coming out of the Exet side. Finally, Cold's taken down, but even at the end of that listening, you saw Cold pick it up
113-7-2.
And just like that, it's 113.
The prediction might be cooked. We'll see. 20-point lead, sorry, 30-point lead almost now. Exceed needs to lock in. Oak is in a bad spot. Quanti also low HP. Peterbot everybody to help out Quanti. Quanti goes down. There's 3 XZ members there.
With 3 members still on their feet and the key on their back.
And it might be done.
Closer now, second by second, to going up in this series.
Yeah, this basement hole is going to be big. You start to look at the
I
game
think it's done.
because it is getting very, very close to mathematically impossible.
Yeah, it's
They
done.
need
It's
to
done.
kill him right now. There it is.
Quanti's got a lot of pressure.
They need to kill him right now. They didn't pick it up. Milks didn't pick it up though, but I think it's too late. GG's.
The time will elapse. XZ have too much of a lead with
Wow.
just 25 seconds left in this
XZ
round.
did it.
They will be the team.
And with that chat, XZ guaranteed wins this tournament now.
Here, as you see, they need much more than the time that's allotted on the board.
Guaranteed XZ win now, I
Just in
think.
the end, even though the exceed hold looks good on paper, and even if they continue
Pretty much, or
holding,
very close to it.
8 seconds left, it will be just shy, and you can tell the players on XZ, they know they've done the work. They've closed it out. Muzz wants to keep playing. Muzz wants to keep. He wants the LMs. He wants the stats.
Are they Red or Chalet? They're Red or Chalet.
Right. Trust me, there's a bit of
Keeper goes to
tournament
XZ.
statistics that come from games like that.
So now we got CTF Panther chat, which is XZ's best map. XZ's best map so far has been Chalet, CTF on Panther. So this is an X. So this is the best map. And then Hardpoint, they have red side. So unless they get upset right now on CTF Panther, it might just be done. It might already be done.
This stage, but as we see XZ step away for a player break after managing to close out Keeper.
Stop emoting, Ritual. Stop emoting. Minutes?
That optional player
Fuck,
break.
we'll give you
It's
10
almost a
minutes.
bit
10
of,
minutes.
Looks like XZ was the first to leave the stage. It's almost a little bit of an ego call to win a game and then take a player break.
Now you could wait.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know what? We decided that
Where
we're
they're
gonna win
going?
that game, and we're also
We can
gonna
take a break as a
even though
player.
We feel like we don't probably need it.
I guess.
XZ
And go to the room with all the bananas.
Of the side of Exceed just a little bit. So
What language do they actually speak here?
It's French. I came to see if they have a football, because if they do, then we can play football. And that would also start our spending. They have a football. Yes. Okay. Football and a big burger. And that was $25.85.
Now, to ensure each team calculates their spending correctly and follows the rules, today we have hired a judge. Every purchase someone makes has to be verified by the judge themselves. You must text the judge, tell them what you spent and what you spent it on, and the judge will either approve or deny your purchase.
Oh, touch! Josh! Ruined it. I've just realised something.
What?
We have to keep that with us all day. Everything you buy.
Yeah, I should have warned you about that one, actually, yeah.
You both let me run in and buy.
The board is a good idea.
I did tell you, I just realised.
Yeah. It's a good idea, though.
You wrote the rules.
Aren't we in a race?
Yeah. Yeah, but...
To the bus!
Oh, you get a €200 suitcase. Yo, stuff ain't cheap here.
Wait, what is the most expensive?
Yeah,
206.
5.8.
258, nice blue one.
Well, that'll be fine.
There's no staff. Bro, look, there's no staff here.
What do you mean?
How are we gonna?
We've literally come before anything else.
How are we gonna buy stuff? Hello? Excuse me?
Bus, 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 yes, bus, yes, bus, yes, bus, bus, bus.
We'll find out. Just how much?
Oh, go on.
I bought the ball. This is on you.
Yeah, man. Check card. Huh? Yeah. It's good.
Oh. Wow. That's bad for us, though. Wait, what? I can now tell you why it's funny. Buses are free.
Why would you make me do that?
You look like an idiot right now.
How long's the break, man?
You've gone up, tried to pay, and he's gone. It's free. And you're like,
He actually said it's good.
yeah, thank you so much. That's good. Who am I?
I thought he said
Who am I?
it's good.
Who am I? Ready?
Just
Is there any staff here?
Yeah, she's coming.
So I'll get the suitcase now.
Hi.
Now we've called them over.
Ready?
There we go.
What a catch.
Nice.
Suitcase purchased.
Yeah.
951. We're smashing this, boys.
We actually, that was a good start.
Yeah.
I'm good at, well, this purchase finishes, I'm gonna run and find a toilet first.
Actually, yeah, I do
I'll
need
see you
to
back
pee as well.
This is crazy. My team, it gets to the cash register and they run away. That's crazy.
Have they gone to pee?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
What do you mean?
I do you want to explore this town? Look, room lounge.
Apart from Room Lounge,
What is there?
what do you see to explore?
There was a mining museum down there.
You want to go to that?
Yeah, go check out a mine.
Okay.
Might cost us like 40 euros for you know.
Train.
Luxembourg.
3 euros.
Just here, huh? Just in Luxembourg.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
When you go in France, you talk to pay. Oh, pas besoin de ticket au Luxembourg. Tout est libre. Nothing pay.
Nothing.
Nada.
Oh,
Nada.
okay. Oh,
Merci,
thank you.
Thank you. So you don't pay for the trains?
Jeez,
This
look
one's
at him.
kind of nice.
Styling
Feel
it.
that, feel that. Oh,
Does it roll nicely?
It
Yeah?
glides, feel that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
we're
a
cooking.
nice.
Also, we have a map of the shops here, so we can find a drink shop. I'm telling you, they'll have like a bottle of whiskey for like 1,000 easy.
We will have to drink it.
Alright, this video seems like an L video, bro. There's no rich versus poor concept. Both teams are rich. Wasted potential, I guess. To be fair, Simon grew too old to be just making a casual video where everyone's fun, everyone's fine, just you know, laughing, making jokes, but there's no real hardship in the video. They're just too old, bro. It's getting to a cringe category at this point. I don't even know how they're doing good. It's just Cyber Among Us is way better than this. All right.
But getting a little bit of breathing space when it comes. Breathing space when it comes to games and.
Oh my god, my computer just crashed. No. No, bruh. My website just crashed, bruh. Your window. Bro. I'm gonna end the stream.